This is a message from the YouTube emergency broadcast team. If you're not used to watching people who tell the truth and call out people on their BS and lies, then this probably isn't the place for you. Run now, because these guys don't hold back and they don't sugarcoat it. They are straightforward and don't waste no time about it. There's no lying, begging or beating around the bush when it comes to the 615 squad. So if your fifis get hurt easily or it takes you weeks to come up with receipts, you might want to take cover now.
Mercy, know it so well. Could've wrote this from a cold cell. Praying on the floor of my hotel. Riding on the devil, taking no L's. They said don't do it cause it won't sell. Now look, we ain't taking no L's. God say gold and it won't fail. Now look, we ain't taking no L's. What did you think? I run dry when my supply is the king. I run high, deny and sign with the beast. I wouldn't ride or die for what I believe. Please, you might could try me and see. What you think I'd like for 500 G's? Nope. When I could get by until I...
Well, how are y'all doing tonight? I hope y'all had a great Tuesday. Last night's lives were kind of interesting and we had right on into today. Of course, Martin's been just milking all over YouTube, and we're going to get into that here in a little bit. First off, I want to give a shout out to everybody that's in chat. Virginia girl, how are you? Martin already came in thinking we need them and, starting off wanting to call names. And gotta say, Brandy shot him right down. I didn't even see her in chat. I mean, she came out of nowhere and got him right between the eyes. Good job, Brandy. Christopher Cunningham, how's it going? Wayne, good to see you. Like I said, great job, Brandy. That's one thing I got to say about my mods. They'll allow anybody in here, but you start using stuff like that, they're gonna time you out. So, Martin, you can come on back in here, but you start calling people names without proof, So, Bo Barker, hope you're doing well. Like I said, Wayne Odom, Mustard Squirrel. Sean, how's it going? Yeah, Christopher Cunningham said he had to get his popcorn, chicken, and wedges out. Well, it just jumped on me. Michelle, how are you? Yeah, so far, I mean, it hasn't been too bad of a week. I'm not going to really complain. Limu, the Emu, and Doug. SD420, 904 Mike, Blessed Mama. Big Shy Redneck. Yeah, and of course, as y'all know, I've got a shout out, called Seeper, told him, say, hey, I'm going to go live. We're going to talk about this idiot. So he's liable to hop in. Apple Creek, how are you? Martin, I tried to explain to you the other night that if you're going to call people that word, you have to literally have proof where they have been proven that they're that. Just because if they say something that's off the wall, that does not mean that that's what they are. Blue Eyes, how's it going? You cannot just start calling them that. They can bust you up in court, man. You can't do that. And you've seen one person's videos. Have you ever shut up and listen to his side? They may have had a disagreement, and I think they had done some work together. How do you know all that stuff wasn't clipped and all? And here's the reason why. So that little video that I dropped on you didn't like, did you? But you see how something so small can be taken out of context? That's the reason I done that. Just to prove a little point to you. That's what that was. To prove how something so small can be taken out of context. And for Warriors, how's it going? But that was something that you had said as part of something bigger. But when somebody just takes a little clip of it, it can be taken a whole nother way. And did you ever literally sit down, shut up, and listen to his side? But yet you want to run around nonstop calling him that. There can be a legal standpoint to what you're doing. And you're calling people other things that are standing up telling you can't do that. And you're calling Ryan a supporter of that because he gave the guy a shout out because the guy done reviews of his music. I mean, seriously, dude, you need to get it together. I say we got a few more people popping in here and quite a few off in the bushes. And like I've always said, look, y'all don't have to subscribe. Y'all don't have to hit the like button. If you want to, come on in, talk with everybody else. As long as you're cordial, halfway decent, come on in there. I don't care who's watching. I mean, you're already doing me a favor. You're viewing the content. You may as well just chat it on up with everybody else in here. Okay, so Emu, and Doug. So he was going off on a creator, a reactor that's reacted to Ryan's music, and he's promoting Ryan's music, and he's calling him the P word. Apparently, this creator that had worked with BX had put out some stuff, and some of the stuff that we had seen, it looks like he put a whole bunch of clips together, and without listening to both of them or getting a full thing, he's actually just running around calling everybody, saying he's the P word, and any and everybody that has any dealings with him is a supporter of that. And I mean, I tried telling him the other night on ADs that legally you cannot do that. You cannot call him the P word without physical proof. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But anybody that's ever seen Martin, had any dealings with Martin, knows that right off the bat, if he says something, he thinks he's automatically right. Of course, he never brings any proof. And Martin, that little proof that you said you brought tonight, that was your girlfriend, number one, that could have been any female that's supporting you over there in chat. We don't know that's your girlfriend. Same thing as that was supposed to have been from your son's mother. You've always said that you're supposed to keep her name out of it. She's asked you that several times. You said that she's asked you to keep your son's name out. Not to mention that, but you've mentioned Noah's name several times. So how are we supposed to believe you now? And he's always asking people to bring the proof because he's unwilling to look up anything. And if there's ever a sock account over in his chat, it's always me and Seeper. I didn't even know he had that live earlier until I went over there to ADs, and everybody's telling me that he's reported my channel, and I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. Number one, what is this idiot over here mooing about? Number two, he's reported my channel for what? Exactly. He thinks he can say anything without any repercussions. The man's almost 40. He's never grown up. He's still got a childlike mind. He expects everybody to give him everything. I mean, like even now. So he's not working. Hadn't worked in forever. He expects to move to Pennsylvania, 4 hours away. And instead of finding a place, expects to move in with her. You know, he expects everything to be handed to him. I guess he's going to expect her to buy him a car. I mean, he can't hold down a job. But you hear him say, okay, he worked 10 years on the paint assembly line. It was 10 years doing a couple other things, and 10 years, you know. And I'd say he's almost 40. I think he's in his mid-30s. He must actually be like 136. I mean, Martin, you're the biggest child there is. That's the reason your relationships have failed. These women don't want another grown-ass child. They want a man. Just because you have something dangling between your legs doesn't make you a man. You said I think it was the other night, it may have been today, that you were going to spend the rest of your career going after BX if you had to. What career? You've never had a career. You've had jobs. You wouldn't know a career if it smacked you in the face. And now you're calling YouTube a career? Get real. A couple thousand subs doesn't make you a YouTuber. And you don't even have that. Hell, Johnny with his 10,000 isn't a big YouTuber. Yeah, SD420 said it correctly. You're a big man baby. Yeah, I agree. I agree with y'all. He's just another snaggy. No, he's not even a snaggy. At least Snaggy was able to join the force. Now, he may not, I don't know really truly what he was able to accomplish when he was in there, but at least he was able to do that. Yeah, Michelle D. Yeah, let me get over to comments on StreamYard. I feel like I'm cheating y'all by not pulling these up. And for some reason, it started at the darn top. Yeah, he's got a lot of education, so he says. I think he started with each one of them. I don't think he ever finished. I don't think he's ever finished anything. I don't think he's ever accomplished anything. I think he's literally been a failure at everything he's attempted. That's why he's constantly crying, and he's always expecting other people to bring stuff up and do the work for him. I mean, Martin, this thing you say you got on your computer that you can tell everybody's IP address when they pop in and chat, I tell you what, next time, prove it. Because with StreamYard, not only can you have it on your computer and your phone at the same time, and you can use both of them at the exact same time that you're on, and you can use your phone as a camera for that. So when you're on your computer live, use your phone as the camera for camera number 2. Show us that. Prove it. Yeah. Red light, green light. As Apple Creek said, yeah. Because we're calling you out on your bullshit. Exactly, Brandon. I've been saying that for quite some time. He copycats other channels. He takes a little bit from this one, a little bit from this one, and quite a bit from the other. Blends it in, and that's what he tries to be. He has tried to copy AD so much. He wants to be just like AD. The funny thing is, he thinks he's funnier than Cashville. I don't see where he gets that. He'll never be like Cashville. You know, Martin, maybe you ought to try to be yourself. If you know who that is. I don't even know if you know who you are. I can tell you what you are. You may not like it. I don't think you've ever liked anybody telling you what you are. But it's not too late. But you talk about, yeah, just the other day I had to get on to my girlfriend's son. I wasn't going to stand for him talking to her like that in front of me. And just a few hours later, he wrote his mother this little letter apologizing. Martin, you couldn't even be a parent, a father to the two that you've had. What makes you think you're going to be able to be a stepfather, a father figure, somebody that these five can look up to? They're going to look at you and laugh. They're going to see what kind of joke you are. They're going to walk all over you. You're going to be a rug to them more so than you're a rug to us. You're going to be the snot rag in that house. You think you got walked on in your own house growing up? Oh my God. They're going to see you as the fat little kid you are. Because in reality, I don't care if you're 36, 37, 38, 39. That's all you still are, is that fat little kid that got picked on in school and probably shoved in the locker, dunked in the damn toilet, and beat up at least 3 to 4 days per week. You know it for a fact. And how many different stories are you going to tell on your father? Let's see here. He left when I was 9, but then yet he talks about when he was 13, 14 and things they done. I mean, it's sickening. You keep forgetting your lies and tell other lies over your lies that make it easy for people to pick up that you're lying. And then in return, tries to pull out his Christian card. And that's how he's going to end, Now, Wade. Oh, yeah, before I get on this, Martin, when have I ever stated that I was a Catholic? Matter of fact, I've told you multiple times I'm not a Catholic. Now, there's nothing wrong with Catholics in my eyes. To you, you've got this big old thing against Catholics. I don't care if someone's a Catholic. I don't care if they're a Jew or Protestant. I don't care what their religion are. If they believe, that's great. Me, I'm a Baptist. I've stated that. Now, I've been in Church of Christ probably just as much, but you have this great big old thing that if they're not just one certain type religion that you like, that everybody else is going to hell. But no, I'm not a Catholic. But yeah, I mean, all of a sudden you want to pull out this Christian card there at the end and try to make everybody think that's what you are. And you keep referring to your wife as your ex-wife, but yet y'all still aren't divorced yet. But yet you talk about being with this Antifa girl, even sexually. So yeah, how does that play out? You want to get on here and literally preach, and that's what you want to make one channel off of. Well, sounds like you live in some of these lives of these preachers that have gotten in some mighty fine trouble, No, 904. It's not very Christian of them, is it? Oh, and another thing, Martin. So, you want to come piss on my grave? Well, just remember while you're doing this, when you turn left, you're going to be looking at pretty much through the window of the director of the funeral home. So, yeah, that's not going to be very, very good on you. Matter of fact, depending on which way you're doing it, there's either going to be a camera facing you or a camera behind you. Because they won't have to, when they wheel me out, they're not putting me in a hearse to carry me to my plot. No. So good luck with that. Plus, how are you going to get down here? Your ass would have to get on your bicycle before I died to get down here. Your broke ass probably can't even afford bus fare down here. You don't have the balls to do anything like that. Hell, you ain't even got the balls to come down here and face me. Now, do you, Martin? That's because Martin don't have an ounce of being a man in him. If he did, he'd have took care of his kids. He'd have took care of his family. He'd have gotten off YouTube when we recommended it to take care of his family issues. But did he? No. He put YouTube before his family. Brenda Spencer, how are you doing? Damn Yankee, hope you're doing well. Info Warriors, good to see you. We're just talking about this complete idiot right here. Now, you want to go after Seeper and all that. You want to know all his health issues and all that. Now, see, I put all my health issues out there. Did I have to? No. Should I? Hell no, I shouldn't have. But I've done it to prove a point. I proved to all these idiots out here that want to go after people with cancer. And there's a lot of them out there, not only the ones in Dagburns and PBRs and all, all that. There's some in other communities that, think that somebody that says they have cancer doesn't. It didn't bother me. That having cancer doesn't bother me, not at all. Do I advise anybody to put their health stuff out there? No, not like I did. If you want to, that's fine. I wouldn't advise it. Does Seeper have to put it out there? No. Quite a few people on here know the issues that Seeper's been going through, and it's been dealing with for quite some time. I will, however, state this. If by some ungodly chance Seeper ever walked in front of you or you ever walked in front of him, you would highly regret it. Now, you may think I'm bullshitting you, and you can think whatever. You can feel as safe as you want to in your house, and that's probably the best place for you. But Seeper would fucking jerk a hole in you so goddamn quick, you wouldn't know what the fuck hit you. And you thinking that you're getting a bunch of W's off him? Let me tell you, you're taking 2 L's from him, rearranging them, and that's where you're coming up with a damn W. You're ignorant as hell if you think you're getting a W off Seeper. Seeper's playing you so goddamn slow, you don't even realize it. You're looking like a dog chasing his tail before he lays down in bed at night. He'll walk away and you'll still be scratching the fleas on your ass. And while you're having to take donations, Seeper's over there enjoying the best of life. And your ignorant ass, I don't know if it's Pitbull that's getting you the information as well as getting it from 4,000 miles away across from the pine. Because you said that you and Pitbull talk quite a bit and message back and forth quite a bit. But y'all have got to be getting your investigating skills from Dana Hall. If you got his background like you said you did, then what would make you think his neighbor went to school with him when his background would literally tell you how long he's been living here? He didn't even go to school here. You were one of the most ignorant, dumb son of a bitches there are. Let that sink in, then go back and look. Maybe it'll be the third Thursday next week before we do it, because it'll take you that long to figure out what in the fuck I just said. You are ignorant as hell. At this point in time, I'm going to put Austin above you. Whoa, 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 hold up. Miss Kathy, who called Miss Gail that? Okay. Yeah, well, yeah, I did notice the other night that you and Johnny did want to throw up Miss Gail in there. Now, well, I think we all know it's the only reason Martin wants to do that is because he knows that Miss Gail carries a well, number one, Miss Gail carries a pretty big stick, and when she gets up there in front of Johnny gets tore up. And Martin, the only way Martin can go on panel with somebody is he has darker. He has to talk over everybody and just, he's so used to. I think he was an only child, or let me rephrase that. He wasn't an only child, but he was the only one that played. He had to play with himself. Nobody else would play with him, so he may as well just been the only child. I don't even think his parents wanted to play with him. Yeah, not enough. That's just it. That's the way he gets attention. He just has to holler over everybody, and I mean, he's that special needs kid. I'm gonna say he probably wore a helmet growing up. Matter of fact, he's probably got one on right now. But Martin, tell us one thing that you have actually accomplished in your life. All them things you went to school for, show us a degree. Show us where you finished. Not where you went to school for them, but where you finished. I doubt you can do that. Now you'll probably go online and make something up. Riding your bike in a little park or on a little street, fully clothed, doesn't mean you're a professional. Shit, did you see that video of Ryan over there on his bikes? Does that mean he's a professional? I bet it does, doesn't it? Oh my God. Well, shoot. Holy shit. Hey, how many of y'all can go get in a car or truck right now? If y'all go do something off road, that'll make y'all a professional. It will. Martin can't. Not one that runs. Can you, Martin? Novell 615, he can go out there and mess with chickens and I think some horses and all that. Martin, that makes you a professional farmer, doesn't it? And Triple Nickel, that motherfucker, he's a professional at all kinds of things. There's all kinds of shit he can do. I guarantee you that. And now we've seen Power Stroke, that new Mustang. He's a professional race car driver, off-road trucker. You know, he's got a hell of a nice truck. Yeah, Martin, just prove to us something that you've accomplished in life other than being one of the biggest failures. And Ford just says Ryan has some skateboarding videos. That's right. I forgot all about that. He's a professional skateboarder. We all know he can sing. Comedian, professional comedian, painter. Martin, right now you're slacking. I mean, by God, you are slacking. We got the professional digger mole right up in chat. Look at there. Well, now Gumptown, I don't know if he's a professional preacher because, you know, he can't prove where he's actually ordained. Triple Neck, he's a professional monkey spanker. There you go. Hey. Can't give that one to Martin. He sees a monkey and PTSD kicks in of any type. A monkey, a beaver, you know, anything like that. Oh, now Martin, you a pole hugger? Maybe we could call him a professional. Oh, cable. Thank you, Gumptown. There you go, Martin, a professional cable installer. Yep. So was it Ben that taught you, or was it, you know, I mean, come on, which one taught you? Did you trade the Bible for lessons? Yeah, he went to Bible school and he went to HVAC school and, you know, computer technology school and, you know, I mean, all these other things that he went to school for. And of course, he painted for 10 years and he's been cooking for all these years. Clown school. Yeah. I mean, you know, definitely a professional YouTube clown. He's done everything. The only thing he won't do, of course, is take a shower when he's in jail. What's going on?
What up?
Not much. Just talking about little Martin.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Let me see what's going on real quick.
Can you think of anything that he's actually accomplished in life?
No, I don't know of anything. Can you hear me?
So little Emu said that Turkey Lips over there was saying that my cancer was fake. Well, you know, the one time I wish Johnny was correct on something, but you know.
What's up, everybody in chat? Hey, I'm gonna mute for a minute and I'm gonna finish eating, but I'll be on here listening. I'll chime in every once in a while.
Alrighty. Yeah, I mean, I can guarantee you this: Johnny didn't lay his hands upon me and take my cancer away. Nor would I ever give him the chance to lay his hands upon me. Oh, there you go, Martin. Emperor Warrior just said you was a professional deadbeat dad, and I do believe he is 100% correct on that. I think all of chat would agree. Christopher Cunningham, yes. So when my oncologist told me there was nothing more they could do for me, hospice was therefore offered to me. When it was, to me, hospice meant you only have a few weeks, but hospice, when they came into the house and they explained to me, no, so we've got patients that we've had 2.5 years. It just means that since your doctor can no longer do anything for you, we can come here weekly, and therefore you won't have to go to the doctors for anything. We'll handle it here. We'll take care of your medicines, your needs. As you slowly progress and get worse, we'll come more often. We'll bring in what you need for the house to make living more suitable. And so that's what they do. And they've actually went from once a week to twice a week now. And once a month, there is a preacher that comes to see me. And they handle all my meds, all my needs. If I need anything for like the shower, as far as handle to pull up or something like that, they pay for it. They come in, they install it, stuff like that. As y'all have known, I've been having quite a few issues here recently. And so that's the reason the nurses come in more often now. Plus, I have 24-hour care to where if there's an issue, I can call, and if I need them 24 hours a day, they can come right to me. Which it also means that if it's anything related to my cancer, I don't go to doctors or to hospitals now. I deal with them. If it's anything outside of my cancer, I can go to a doctor or to the hospital. But if it's like I said, if it's anything dealing with my cancer, they handle. And the day I signed, y'all excuse me, I got the hiccups. Funny thing is, the day I signed on, I even showed my pamphlet and all that here. It was a whole folder full of stuff. But there again, you got some of them over there that just, oh no, he's not, I was like, y'all are fools. And y'all remember the live? I even reached out to Harlow when Harlow found out, told her, and I even reached out I think it's over in Johnny's chat or so. And she said, well, I just don't watch you. I said, look, do me a favor, reach out the last 20 minutes of that live and read it. And she's all that bullshit. And she's like, well, I just don't give a rat's ass what you say. Okay. Well, I heard the other day she was the one telling everybody that I died or was, the priest had come in, some bullshit like that. Well, Harlow, if that's the way you feel, fine. I really don't care. I still wish the best for you. But I tell you what then, why don't you put your paperwork out like I did mine? I bet you she don't. I mean, that's the difference. See, I'm built like that. I can do that. I can put it out there. Whether they can read or not, well, we'll see what their IQ reaches. A lot of them, though, sent for a guy that claimed for multiple years to have cancer, even accepted a lot of money because he claimed he had cancer, but yet didn't have cancer. He had that got stuck in the butt disease. But yet you don't hear them talking about that, do you? You don't hear them backtracking on any of that. Do you, Texas? Twisted 10? What about you, Twisted 10? Come on, you want to talk all that shit now. I know you catching word of this. Where are you standing now? Or are you just going to sink right on down with them? You're not going to be man enough to admit? Oh, and you're not the only one. There's quite a few others, but yeah, you're one of the first one. What about you, GW? Oh, well, Gumptown, I think, Johnny said the other night something about him being in court. I don't know if y'all caught another one of Martin's lives, where he had Johnny up that whole time, but he said that Rich told him that, yeah, he was off in court. So y'all may want to check that little section out. It was around I think the 9-minute mark. I know Martin was so happy to finally have Johnny up there. And see, we've asked Martin several times, how come you can't come up and just carry on a civilized conversation? If Martin could, some of these lives would be so much better, but he has to come up and think that he has to be the center of attention. That's why everything always gets loud, because eventually I'm not going to have him just run the whole damn show. I'm going to eventually end up just talking over him the whole damn time, piss him off to where he ends up shutting up for at least 15 seconds to give us a little bit of clear air to just, a little composure. God, the guy's just ignorant. Oh, Christopher Cunningham. So, like I tried telling people, the guy that played Black Panther, he had the exact same disease for multiple years. 2 of the 3 that I've got, I don't think he had it in the lung, but he had stage 4 in the liver, stage 4 colorectal. People didn't even know he was sick until he died.
All right, I'm back now.
All righty.
Yeah, hello everybody in chat that I didn't talk to earlier. It's not everybody. Yeah, that Martin, man, he's a special kind of stupid. There's some delusional mental psychosis people on this YouTube platform, but man, I think Martin takes the cake. This dude has ran with now for days that he can watch me off of my neighbor's Ring camera, which it was funny because that Boogie Nights was in Martin's chat today. And I called him out. I was like, hey, that wasn't very nice of you to give Martin your Ring camera access so he can look at me. And he's like, I didn't do no such a thing. And as soon as he did that, Martin blocks him, or Martin gets him out of the chat so nobody can see his comments. What's up, Bigger Moon? Brandy
He didn't realize it was too late then, did he?
Yeah, it's too late. I wonder what he would feel like if he knew I didn't have any neighbors that was that close.
Yeah. Well, see, I don't know if you noticed, but the other night I put in comment that there's no way in hell that you can see Seeper at night on his porch from his neighbor's house. Absolutely, there's just no way in hell. And then I think it was, who was it? I don't forgot who it was. Especially in a black shirt, Yeah, you're just not gonna.
Well, I don't know if you've seen it last night. He was like, he said that he seen me on the yellow lawnmower.
Yeah.
With a black shirt. So I turned my camera on and showed him that it was not a yellow lawnmower and I didn't have a black shirt on. And he's like, oh, you went to somebody else's house and it was their mower and you went and changed shirts. And I'm just like, God, you're stupid.
Martin, he's brought that lawnmower over here twice last year. It's not yellow.
What's up, Hogzilla? Nitro, Apple Creek. Yeah, I mean that dude, like the shit that he's been going on with, like I'm gonna do a long, it's gonna be a pretty long video, probably 10, 15-minute long video, and it's gonna put out it's gonna debunk every one of his fucking lies, like with his own words, like his own contradictions. But it's so many of them, it's gonna take some while to edit it.
Seeper, do me a favor, hit noise cancellation on yours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's popping again.
Is that any better?
There you go. Yeah. Faith, how you
I mean,
doing?
that dude, he's a complete moron. Like I've never met somebody quite so delusional to run with them stories like he is. You know, and he says they posted up numbers that were supposed to be my mom's, supposed to be my dad's, and I'm just like, he supposedly's called my mom. Some other that tribe's person supposed to call my mom. Like my mom, if they happen to ever did get the right number for my parents would verbally beat them down worse than I do.
Your mom would, for darn
Yeah.
sure.
And besides, I mean, like I told you the other day with all my phone stuff, is if a motherfucker calls any of our numbers, your ass is grass. I mean, you might as well just say who you are because you're done.
Well, Seeper, I gotta say though, that family photo, you know, I mean, now was that before you went into
The witness protection
witness
program.
protection and they done the surgery on the face?
Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know how they got my family photo.
I mean, because it looks like the whole family looks different now. I mean,
Oh man. If they only knew. What's up, Faith? Hope love. I mean, like really, if they only fucking knew. Look, I had I, I was on the phone with somebody today, um, that is on this side of the tracks, with us respected and shit. And my mom was over, and we got to talking about the situation with my people down south and stuff.
right.
We got to talking about that, and my mom was like, "Should I be saying anything?" So I mean, you know, I don't care what these people say. You can say if you're stupid enough to believe that somebody is in a witness protection program and they didn't have their identity or their name changed, and then they come on YouTube calling piece of shits out. Like nobody's gonna do that. Nobody in the witness protection program is gonna fucking let anybody know who they were. They're definitely not gonna be on YouTube.
Apple Creek said they gave you a new face and you don't look like Brad Pitt anymore. Yeah.
Oh man, it's hilarious. Like who? I don't.
I mean, Apple
It's
Creek.
unreal.
You think it's bad now him having to fight all these horses from across, all over. Oh, not all of them are horrors. He's got some good ones too. But I mean, some of these little weirdos from thousands of miles away chasing them. And imagine how bad it was when he looked like Brad Pitt.
Man, I tell you, I don't even know. Like, I just sit back and laugh at it. I'm like, okay, if you think that's me, then cool. If you think those are my numbers, cool. I mean, if you think I'm in the witness protection program, cool. And then he said that a Murfreesboro police officer was going to give him the information about me being in a witness protection program. Well, let me tell you something. Like all of the Murfreesboro Police Department, like most of them I'm cool with all of them. I mean, I got good friends that are homicide detectives, that are a couple lieutenants, a couple sergeants, but there's no information to get anyway. So like call the fucking sheriff's department, the Murfreesboro PD, call every fucking police department across the United States. There's no information to get on me. I'm not a fucking rat like Johnny and Merle. And while we're talking about a rat, I don't know if y'all caught that last night, but Johnny had his Unite shirt on, which is that company that division that they worked for, that they snitched with. But on that shirt, I don't know if y'all caught it, but it says 2017, 2018. So that means that he was still in that program in 2017, 2018.
That means he's been ratting up until 6 years ago.
Well, I mean, they just ratted a couple weeks ago. You know, they called on all the neighbors, and I mean, this is my thing. Martin over there, Martin's like, I'm a gobblehead. I support Johnny. I don't care if he snitched. Yeah, that's because you're a piece of shit. To me, once a snitch, always a snitch. I don't care. There's no difference between being I mean, it's a little bit of a difference, but like those are the two scummiest people to me, as a PDF and a damn snitch.
Well, did you catch where Martin told him last night? He goes, Johnny, I don't care. He said, you could have ratted 1,000 times. I still support you because these people just don't realize that was back when you were all strung out, and you know they don't know what that's like. So in other words, Martin, if he would have been diddling kids back when he was all strung out, you'd have been okay with that.
Don, yeah, I did see part of that live.
Did you catch Gage live with Go?
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, go ahead, Wade.
I jumped on there when I clicked over on AD, seen everybody was up there. I jumped on there mainly because I seen Johnny up there, and I wanted to ask BX what he thought about Johnny wearing a hood and using the N-word. But as soon as I went up there, y'all seen what Dagburn done. I mean, he was gone. That was the quickest that boy's ever moved. As soon as he seen me, I don't even have had time to get my avatar up. I mean, he was gone. And so I hopped down.
Yeah. Like, I don't really know a lot of that whole Don asking about that, you know, with that stuff. I don't really know a lot about that whole Beast Boy situation. You know, I'm gonna say this about that situation is there's a lot of that video. So that Vic guy, I guess, was one of Beast Boy's friends or some shit, worked for him, something. And then I guess they had a falling out, like a soured relationship or some shit. Like, I really don't know. I mean, the one video has a bunch of clips together to where it makes it sound real bad, but I've done some looking myself, and there is some suspect shit. Now, I'm not saying suspect like I know like he is a PDF, but there is some suspect shit that I'm finding that just don't really sit right with me. That I don't know. I got to do some more digging on it, but I don't know. Just weird. That's a weird situation with that guy. What's up,
Ryan has removed post of Beast Boy from his channel.
Well, you know, this is the other thing. On the flip side of that, I am Christy. I will check it. Thank you. I have seen him say the same thing to some other people. And I don't know if it's lingo, if that's something that he uses up there, like I don't know. I don't know. But I've seen a lot of, if you'll do some research, like I'm going to keep digging on it, but I'm just going to say for now, like there's some, there's some weird things I'm seeing. And I mean, I'm not, like I said, I'm not calling the guy a PDF because I don't believe you should do that unless you know for a fact. But I'm just saying there's some suspect stuff like I don't know. I mean, I know he's into anime and all that shit. Um, but I think if everybody holds tight, I think I think everybody will get the facts and will know more. But
Yeah,
like,
I mean, being into anime, you can't call. I mean,
yeah, no. Yeah, Apple Creek said Ryan removed his post of Beast Boy from his channel. I'm gonna tell you this right now. This is what pissed me off was because I don't know the situation of that Beast Boy. Like I've just now today started looking at some stuff. Um, but what pissed me off was fucking Martin calling fucking Ryan a pedo and trying to insinuate that Ryan knew about all this shit. You know, he did the same thing with Jared. You know, he's like, oh yeah, he paid a pedo and AWP money. Ryan don't know this shit about these people. You think he fucking goes and vets all these people on YouTube and all this shit? I mean, Ryan was pissed off when he found out about that guy, the AWP guy. Ryan was pissed about it. You know, Ryan don't stand for that kind of shit. I mean, it's just like with Chase Matthews. You know, he called Chase Matthews out for having that damn pedo on his fucking videos.
I mean, who wants to do a search on each and every person that you're going to come in contact with? Who wants to live that way? You want to be able to hope, you know, that, and you just, I mean, you can't go about living that way unless there's something that's come to light beforehand.
No, I mean, I know how Ryan loves people. I know how he loves kids. I don't know if y'all seen the video with the little boy that came up to the local gas station in Ashland City, and Ryan took and went and give him his Vols boot. I think it was his Vols boots or something,
Mm-hmm.
and left them there at the store for the little boy. You know, Ryan loves people, and he loves, you know, children. You know, he likes to be try to be a role model for people. And Ryan's not going to tolerate anything like that. But for somebody to make an accusation that, yeah, and to insinuate that Ryan's wrong for shouting out a reaction channel, and then later on has found out, like, I mean, that man stays busy as hell. He don't have time to be searching up everybody on YouTube and seeing what their fucking past is. You know, and I mean,
Okay, how many people? How many people here like P Diddy before all that shit went down? Be honest. How many people liked his music, or at one time or another supported him by, like I said, listening to it, or maybe posting something of his? And same way with Martin. I mean, Martin, did you ever use his music or anything like that? Who would have ever thought that he was going to go, you know, later on in life, you know, all this shit was going to come about?
yeah, and I mean, to fucking sit up there and call us fucking pedophile supporters and shit, you know, that shit is fucking, I mean, like, literally nobody on YouTube knew who Foxy Bridget was because she was using a fake name. There's nobody that knew who she was. I did some stuff and found out who she was and found out I knew about her. I found out about her son, and that's why I exposed them because of her son being a damn child rapist. Um, I'll be the first one that calls out anybody that harms children. So to sit up there and call me call us a pedophile supporter, you can fucking kick rocks, Martin.
Yeah, but that's what, like Don, that's what I'm saying though. There are so many people out there that we don't know necessarily their personal life. We may know their professional life, and it may come out later on, or there may be a small story that came up about something about them in the past that didn't make it all over, and not everybody's seen that little story. And apparently, a lot of people didn't see this about BX. So, I mean, how is Ryan supposed to know? I mean, this man's got his own career to worry about, and he's over here thanking this guy for, hey, appreciate you giving my music a review and what you've said and all that. And next thing you know, you've got Dumb and Dumber over there attacking him. Yeah, I mean that's what he was doing. Martin was going after BX, and he was going after Ryan for mentioning his name. And then when I went on there the other night, and Super as well, and I was telling Martin, you cannot be calling him that without there literally being proof. To Martin, him just saying what he said to the boy is proof that he is that. And it's like, no, that makes him look suspect. That does not mean he is one. And Martin couldn't get that through his thick skull. There is a legal, he don't realize that technically BX could probably drag him in and get him for slander or defamation. And BX has already taken down a couple of channels 3 years, I think 2.5, 3 years ago over this shit. And if he wanted to, he could take down Martin's channel, which Martin's channel don't put out enough as it is right now. But have there ever been charges? Not enough. No, I'm going to say no, because if there was, I don't think you'd be seeing them up on YouTube. Would you, Seeper?
Sorry, what was you saying? I was replying to some messages.
So Nada says, has there ever been charges? I told her, I said, I would say no, because if there had been, I don't think you'd see them on YouTube right now.
Yeah, I mean, from what I've found so far, I don't find anything as far as charges. But I mean, I got a lot of info coming in too, with some people that he has allies and stuff with that are well-known PDFs and stuff. It's just, I don't know. It's just something that's got to have to be. I mean, it's all going to come out. It's just going to be a time process, and when everybody can get the one video I seen, it looked like it was a bunch of clips together. Like, I'll say this, like the one video I seen, it looked like someone was scorned and put a bunch of clips together to somewhat make him look bad. But then you got the way he talked to the kid, which was definitely way out of line. So I don't really, I don't know, but I'm getting all this other information, and I'm gonna get with some other people, and I don't know, just figure out what's what with that shit, because that's one thing I don't fucking rock with. I don't rock with no kid shit.
No, I mean, neither one of us do.
But I don't.
The only proper way to do it is to hear both sides. And from my understanding, that Vic was also mad at BX, because I think BX had made some jokes with him that Vic didn't like, and it was on Vic. You know how guys joke around with one another. It was nothing. But yeah, I mean, I think Vic took offense to the jokes, and it's just, yeah, I mean, so I think there was some personal vendetta too, but also I think BX is tired of even talking about it. He's been having to explain himself for 3 years, and who in the hell, I guess, wouldn't? He's explained it left and right. I guess he explained it over on ADs. By the time I got over there, Johnny had jumped off, BX had jumped off. I hopped down. I don't even think I said 2 words.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, I know, like on the other hand, I don't rock with calling someone a pedophile that we don't know is a pedophile, because that shit that shit can carry major weight. Like, I mean, like that can get somebody seriously hurt. You know, you just can't go around like Martin does, just calling all these random people fucking pedophiles. I mean, you can't do that. I mean, he thinks he can because he feels like he don't ever have to answer to anything, you know, and he don't have shit for nobody to sue him for. I mean, the dude he can't rub 2 nickels together. But I don't think you should call somebody a PDF and not know. And you know, like when he tried to, you know, Martin does this semantic like twist around your words, you know, like when I said last night about I need to, you know, you need to have paperwork on somebody before you can call them a PDF, and then he tried to mix it all up and shit. But there is some other variations that you could, like if it's something that you absolutely know about, like if you've seen it, or if it's happened in your family or something like that, then of course you don't need paperwork for that. But just to go around and just start calling random people, you know, PDFs, that's just not cool to me.
Yeah, I mean, the legal term for someone to be classified as that, Martin, is there has to be documented proof that they have pedophilia tendencies. Legally, it has to be documented proof for somebody
Now,
to be charged.
I know of families that have had shit that's happened to their kids and shit in different families, you know, and it just never got reported, you know. But those people to me are PDFs because I know it happened. It was just the mom was so scared of the husband, you know, that nothing ever got done about it, which that I don't understand, because there's no way in hell I would ever let a child be harmed. I don't give a damn how scared somebody was of somebody.
Oh, Nitro, that's the only reason y'all heard him state, even at the beginning of this, before this live started in the chat, that we need him for content. Martin, we don't need you. You are of no value to us. There are multiple people out there that we do content on. Like I said, you are that little white speck on chicken shit. You're still chicken shit. You bring no value to us. You're the one that we do content on when it's a slow night.
Oh, Don just put in chat. It said, "Did you guys see Triple T's live this morning over BXB following Alpha Tyler's wife on Instagram last night?" No, I didn't see that.
Who cares who he followed? So what, Alpha? Yeah, Alpha was making a big deal about it. Well, he wouldn't follow me, but he followed my wife right now. Who cares? I mean, yes, Christopher Cunningham. Now, I know you're going to get upset about this, but yes, I do believe that was a slight diss on Ryan. Why would I? And here's the reason why. If that song was finished and supposed to have been put out in March and it wasn't a diss, why would he have not dropped it then? If it was a diss, and the reason he held it was because of everything going on between Ryan, Tom, and Calhoun, he figured if it was a diss, he wouldn't get the full, he wouldn't get all the eyes on him at that time. Everything died down from that. Nothing's going on now. He figured he'd drop it. That's the reason I see it as a slight diss to try to get eyes on him. You got to look. His channel isn't anything. 200 and what? 27,000. He's like Martin right now. He's wanting to get eyes on him eyes on his music. That's all it is. Or he would have dropped it in March. If it wasn't a diss, he would have dropped it in March.
Yeah, I don't even know that. I've never even heard of this Mises guy. I've never even heard of Alpha Tyler. Digger Mole makes a good point, and this is exactly what this shit is. He says that's not the point. It's that Martin is just trying to start shit and drag Creek Squad into this mess. And that's the thing is like he's trying to put blame on Creek Squad and Ryan for shit that's happened in this reactor's life or whatever may or may not have happened in this reactor's life. Like none of us have we don't know anything about this guy.
He was also mad because he didn't get the interview and AD got it. He wanted the interview.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And one other thing about that live last night, and everybody knows how I feel about Triple T. I love Triple T and all that. But MTP, if you think you're gonna be capable of taking down Brian in a rap battle, you've let that little victory of the rundown get to your head because you've reached your maximum peak of your career. As far as I see it, if you would have spent more time in there working on actual albums instead of just doing disses towards Mocon and all, buddy, and I like your music, but yeah, you put out some great disses, but if you think you're gonna be able to beat Ryan in a diss, you're clout chasing. And that's from somebody that likes your music. But all honesty, that's all you're doing.
Who cares? That's something that, a lot of comments you make, I don't ever agree with, but that one right there is something I can agree with. Talking about the CERN and the HAARP, all the chemtrails and shit.
Even Michelle D agreed with me. She said, "I'm sorry, but that MTP is a bitch. You don't put out a call when in the fucking call you say that's between me and you." Yeah.
Digger Mole says, "What is up with the PBR stuff? I heard he got some charges or something about jail."
Well, I mean, and I talked about that. I think for you hopped on about where Johnny mentioned him and Rich because something came up about PBR.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it much, but yeah, PBR went to jail.
Yeah, I didn't touch too much on it. I told him about what time it was on. The timeline wasn't that live, and
yeah, Michelle D. I've never heard of this Mises guy until this. That's when Wade started telling me yesterday, day before. I'm like, who the hell is Mises?
yeah, him, Adam Calhoun, and Rodniks pretty much all grew up, right there together. And he falls under the line in one category as a Christian like type rapper. He don't really care for that so much. And as well as he thinks he's gonna take the country rap, but yeah. And of course Triple T don't like any of them categories. He just likes to classify them as rappers.
No, I got you. Who cares? Yeah, I mean, I don't either. Yeah, I know you. I know you like to troll and fuck around. It's all good with me. But I mean, I can tell you. He said that he just messes around. He just gets bored. He means zero harm towards anyone. He just likes to troll people sometimes. But I can tell he knows what he's talking about because he's talking about CERN. A lot of people don't really know about CERN. I did a deep dive on CERN back maybe 2 or 3 years ago when they cut that shit back up. It's where they're trying to pretend to be God and trying to like split molecules and atoms, and it's just stupid. It's like a big, long, huge reactor over in Switzerland.
Yeah, I mean that's like when I first got on here, and it's been almost close to 2 years. Hell, trolling, I didn't know anything. I didn't have time for social media before I got sick. And so my whole thing is, like I tell people, even though people say I'm trolling people, Oh, throughout, really? No, I'm not. I go after these assholes full blast. Fuck them. I don't like Johnny. That was what I stated when I first started. Fuck Johnny. Fuck PBR. And Martin, fuck you.
Everybody's asking if it was recent. So it was, like I said, I don't want to talk about it much, um, but it was pretty recent. Yeah, who cares? I get in them rabbit holes. I go down them. Shit like that with CERN and shit. I'll go down that shit, but I don't get into like true crime rabbit holes and that kind of shit. Like I'll get into like real life shit, uh like disasters, like the Las Vegas shooting or something like that. I'll go down rabbit holes in them.
Yeah, I don't mess with that true crime.
Yeah, I don't mess with that.
If it's something local that's really got, I mean, if it's something local and real, I mean, come on, real close to home, I may dab into it. But if it deals with a child, I'm backing away from it because you can say one thing out of context and cause more harm than good. I'm not an investigator, like for damn sure. And you can, to me, that can cause more harm. A lot of these that do that, to me, I think cause more harm to investigations than good. There's a lot of bad true crime communities out here that get in the way. We've seen in the past year or so where they get out there in the roads and cause issues. So no, I'd rather just, I got a handful of them that I'd rather watch.
So Miss Nada says time travel. Christopher says QAnon. Then Nada says cloning. So the time travel, I haven't went down that hole. QAnon, I did. I went down that whole hole with the. I guess you could call that QAnon with the. And now I'll tell you, if y'all haven't been down this hole, it's really one that it's it will open your eyes up. It's the one with the what do they call that shit now? It's been so long since I went down it, but it's where with these kids' blood and shit. What do they call that shit? They got a name for it. I'll think of it in a minute, but that shit was freaky. I mean, like that shit all went back to like I just got a notification. Beast Boy went live. Adrenochrome, yeah, that's it. That whole adrenochrome theory, and a lot of that shit added up. Like that one talk show host had a picture, and it was talking about this picture and like the pizzas, and then I went down it farther where where you could find items that you could buy like on eBay or I think it was eBay or something, but it was like where they were it was like saying that it was like kids for sale because it was a product, but the price of it was like $10,000, $12,000 or something, and it should have been like $100. It was weird. That whole adrenochrome shit is crazy. If you want a damn hole to go down that one. Yeah, Pizzagate. That's it. Yep, everybody in here knows it. Christopher, Ellen. It was Ellen. I think it was Ellen DeGeneres. Infowars says loose change about 9/11. That's a deep rabbit hole. Yeah, I went down that one, but I will. Let me screenshot that. I will watch that. Yeah, I mean, and I'll say if that adrenochrome shit is real, that whole situation, if that comes out to be real, that is some sick shit. Have you ever went into that, Wade?
Some of it. My only issue with a lot of it that's out there is if you look into who's actually putting it out and then do a deep dive into them.
Yeah.
So, I mean, don't just stop at that documentary. I advise people to do that as well.
Yeah, that's what I do. I research the research.
Right. Because a lot of times you may be surprised.
Who cares? Says all I'm gonna say is Joe Biden is a masked man, as are many others. We have been lied to about everything. That's facts, man. I mean, that is factual.
God, I wish I could say I was in school when 9/11 happened.
You know, that's one of the big problems too, is like a lot of people watch the news and a lot of people use Google. Well, what they don't understand is a lot of these news stations, a lot of these Googles, you know, the Alphabet company owns multiple platforms. Um, a lot of this shit is owned or controlled
Mm-hmm.
by politics and political people. Like they can put out whatever the hell they want to put out to make you think that this is what it is. You know, they can CGI shit, they can green screen shit. Like I don't watch that shit. I mean, I do watch it, but I do not put a bit of weight into that shit. It's like the weather. I don't even watch the weather because they're never right. I just go outside to see what the weather is.
During the last two elections, I've always watched the BBC news. There's a news group out of the BBC that I watch because they don't care. They will literally sit there and talk negative about both sides or positive. I mean, they're just right. They're right down the middle. They don't give a rat's ass. Um, and that's. I mean, you get the most honest news on the U.S. but from the BBC, and it's like, God, why can't you get this out of in America?
Yeah, Christopher says he uses DuckDuckGo. That's what I use too. If you want something that's not controlled and censored and regulated, then use DuckDuckGo for your search engine. They took moms out of home, got us all on credit, put kids in school, and brainwashed them. Well, I don't know if a lot of people really understand is like when you're born and you're given that social security number, you belong to the government right there, right then and there.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. What country? How many countries don't have some kind of system like that? And then think about it. So imagine if we didn't have that, what kind of chaos we would have.
Well, I mean that's true. Yeah, it is true. But you know, there's a lot of people that live that don't abide by, you know, government. You know, they turn in all their shit, turn in their license, turn in their social security, they turn in everything. They don't follow government rules. You know, they don't pay taxes. What do they call them people? Um, yeah, I'm brain dead tonight. I've done so much shit today. My brain is InfoWars. Did you see the video of Biden crapping himself on the way to get on the helicopter this past week? Holy shit. No, I hadn't seen that, but I mean, that dude is a clown. I mean, the funniest one, I don't know if y'all seen it. I'm sure everybody did, but when he was getting off of the helicopter and he got lost, the commentary on that shit was hilarious.
Sovereign citizens.
Yeah, that's it. Sovereign citizens.
Yeah, but I mean, have you ever seen how that works when they go to court?
Well, yeah, it don't work out too good like
Yeah,
that.
I mean, so
But you know, there's still parts of the United States that parts of in different places that are, you know, like the tribunal lands and shit and stuff like that. I mean, they regulate their own. They don't.
well, Texas tried to do that here a while back, didn't they? So turn it into a sovereign state once again.
I don't know.
I think it was Texas. Is there anybody in chat from Texas that can?
Who cares? Says USO was sold out in the 1800s when we bankrupt. Yeah, I mean, you're spitting out some knowledge in here tonight. I mean, that's true.
Yeah, and now going back on him, here's the funny thing. Martin mentioned the other night that he went over in Instagram asking AD to edit his live to get rid of when BX was up there. Now, why would you do that? Because apparently BX was up there trying to explain what happened. If BX went up there for an interview with AD and AD got the interview, why would you want AD to get rid of that? Whether it was good or bad for AD, so he thought, that was AD's whole purpose of having him up there. Why would Martin want him to get rid of it? It would only make Martin look better if he got rid of it. Am I right?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you Martin is. I honestly believe Martin is the biggest slime bag piece of shit on YouTube. I mean, he acts like he's a master fucking YouTube creator. Like, I guarantee the guy, out of all the channels he's ever made, I guarantee the guy hadn't made $500 off of it.
Oh,
But that's all he ever talks about was, I get all these views, I get all these subs. I deleted the channel with so many subs. Like, I do not give a shit how many views and how many subs you get. You still ain't made nothing.
my
You
first
can't.
month check from YouTube was $1,200. Yeah, I think that was something like he said once before. It's like bullshit.
Good night, Brenda. Yeah, he's a moron. Like, he just grifts off of situations, like topics and situations. That's all he does. Like, if he put out content, just his own content, there would be nothing. Nobody wants to listen to that stupid fucker.
Well, if we don't have Ryan to talk about, then it's going to be Tom. Hell, I forgot the guy's last name. With his first channel, he pretty much made off of.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's just, I mean, anybody can do it. You don't have to be smart. All you got to do is use the tags. I mean, the shorts are what's popping in YouTube. Everybody knows that. And all you got to do is just pick hot topics and tag the right tags, and you'll get views. But I mean, you're not going to gain. You might gain people that watch your shorts, but they're not going to come watch your lives and shit. I mean, up until the past few days, what does he keep? Like 5 or 6 people in his damn chat?
Yeah, now he done good. He done good this afternoon, but that's only because since he had Johnny up last night, Johnny brought his people over.
And he had a bunch of trolls in there, a bunch of odd accounts.
Yep. And Bird, which I guess that counts as about 5 or 6 accounts, but
yeah. Yeah, that's why. I mean, I'm not going to give him a whole lot of attention because he's a nobody. Like, dude is I don't care what he says. He tries to say that I typed that shit up. Well, I knew that he was going to try to strike my channel when I put his information out. That's why I didn't put much details out on it, so he couldn't strike it. But he tries to say that I typed that up on Word. Well, I'll tell you what that is, and anybody can go look it up. It's just from Truth Finder because, like I said before, I'm not going to put out where I get stuff from, like what programs and shit that I use and how I get it. But I will cross-reference stuff and pull it up on Truth Finder, and then that stuff I will post on YouTube. But like, I have all of his shit. His charges are legit. But he thinks I typed it up, and I didn't type it up. It's from Truth Finder. Anybody can look him up. If you got Truth Finder, go type in Carl Martin or Carl. Ain't that his name? Carl Martin.
yeah.
Yeah, type that in and look it up.
Yeah, I mean, he's just an absolute moron. And the funny thing is, Dagburn, he got so butthurt over your community or your video that he reported for harassment. They took it down. CPR appealed it. 3 minutes later, it was back up.
Yeah, and it's on multiple channels now. Yeah, that hurt his feelings.
Oh, he
Then he said, "I didn't do that. I didn't strike you." Which, I mean, it wasn't a strike. It was just a harassment and cyberbullying guideline thing. But yeah, that was the fastest one I ever seen. That's the fastest one I ever beat. I mean, usually it takes several hours, but it was within a couple minutes and it was back up.
oh my God, is this Martin's actual live where he's got there's 6 people up there?
So Nitro says, what does it mean if someone is on a government watch list? What would you have to do to be on that? So Nitro, let me ask you this. Are you asking because of those like on a third party app? Because I'll tell you what happens with those third party apps. A lot of times you'll see it'll pop up and it'll say a government, they're maybe on a government watch list. But a lot of times, I'm not saying all the times, but a lot of times it'll be a different person.
You want to hear something fun? He's sitting over there with Andrea, Snaggy, Dumb Genius, Boss Lady Bird, and Charlie D, all up on panel.
What is it?
Martin. He's got Andrea, Snaggy, Boss Lady Bird, Dumb Genius, and Charlie D up on panel.
Wow. Yeah, who cares? Who cares says why strike others, especially when the ones striking have done the same or worse. They just don't want the most of the people that do that shit is because they don't want the truth being out. Like, when Johnny put that fake ass record of me out, he tried to say that I struck him or reported it. I didn't. I wanted it to stay up because I wanted to react to it the next day because I knew it was fake. But even if it was real, I wouldn't fucking take it down because I wouldn't give a fuck. Like, I don't care what they post on me. They can post they think that, oh, we can post his numbers and addresses and houses and all this shit and he'll stop doing what he's doing. No, I mean, I'll give the motherfuckers my addresses, my real addresses. I'll give it to them. And it's not going to change a thing because I'm still going to call you people out that are piece of shits. If you're a snitch, if you're a fucking pedo, if you're a fucking shitbag like Dana Hall, then I'm gonna call you out, and nothing's gonna change it. Lobster, I've never had a yellow mower. She said I want him to post the pics. That whole story was fucking crazy. Oh, let's see, Mustard. What's up, Mustard? Martin was on panel with Gene earlier. Holy shit. Now he's reviewing it. They ran him off panel. Oh, shit. It's funny how all these locales fucking, you know, uh, they find their way over to Gene Team. And I mean, it says a lot about Gene Team because you got 2 known snitches, 2 self-admitted snitches that Gene Team supports. You got 2 known racists, more than that, but you got Books and old Little Pillbilly for sure that are known racists. I mean, you look at the Gene Team and it's like, man, that's a cesspool of fucking shitbags. Yeah, I might do a weekly rabbit hole panel or something. That'd be fun. Oh, Lobster, don't even get me started on Sandy Hook. Old Throat and Goat Willie. That's a good one. uh, yeah, Martin Digger Mo, I did see that when he got his girlfriend on the phone. She was pissed though. Um Yeah, he said he's gonna sue me.
Well, now let me ask you this, Steeper. So he was gonna the son's mother, okay? You know, he made that whole thing about she was gonna do a video or an audio thing as well. What did he say her name was?
So you caught that too?
Yeah, was it not the exact same name as his current girlfriend?
Yeah.
And now, hasn't he always said that she had stated before she did not want her name ever mentioned? Didn't want people knowing what her name was. Matter of fact, at one time, she didn't want him mentioning what the boy's name was, which he's mentioned a few times, Noah. I just find it ironic that all of a sudden he says that the mother of his son, and yeah, it's the exact same name. It's like, what? Whoa, what's like? Hold on, back up.
Well, this is what I find ironic is the message comes out that he says that he can't see his son because he touched his son inappropriately. And then he shut that channel down.
Well, on top of that, a month or two before that, hold on, let me get a drink out of the refrigerator. A month or two before that, if y'all think back, he made the statement that he feels the reason he cannot see his son is because of the mother of his son's husband, that he feels it's all because of him that's holding him back from being able to see his son. But he had stated before how long it had been since he had seen him. And then you would catch him in a little lie saying, oh, well, I just seen him a week ago. You know, here's a picture. And it's like, well, if he's supposed to be 9 at that time or 10, whatever it was, damn, he looks awful damn small. You know, and then you'd hear him a couple weeks later, well, I hadn't seen my son in a year. It's like, well, wait a minute, you just said, you know, you're always catching him in lies. Of course, he don't have all them videos up now. If you go back at his channel, you'll see where a lot of his videos are down.
Yeah, I promise you, the guy lies more than Dana. I mean, he needs to just go pop up a tent down there at Dana's farm. InfoWare Lobster. I personally think Alex Jones is brilliant, and I did read something not long ago that I think he's fighting that whole settlement suit for that Sandy Hook stuff.
And I was told in AD's chat that Mr. Martin wanted to go and strike not only my channel, but Kurt's channel. Now, I was told that he was striking our videos, and then I was told by other people that no, he went up there and struck the user. So I don't know. He may have done both, but Martin, it hadn't worked so far. So
who cares which link you talking about? I'll try to find it.
That message was like it was retracted.
Y'all watch link above. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, InfoWare. I thought it was something to do with some appeals over it. You know, and that's another crazy topic too, is you got all these people nowadays, like the Freemans. I think maybe, well, me and Wade, was I talking to you about that? Maybe it was you or Rich or somebody, but like those two ladies down there that got caught up in that,
oh yeah, that was me and you.
that whole ballot deal down there, and they ended up suing Rudy Giuliani for defamation. Like that suit was for like 140 some million dollars. It's like, are we serious? You know, like Trump, you know, that whole case there was in the hundreds of millions of dollars for defamation. Like these people are getting more money for defamation cases than you are for people that have like malpractice deaths and deaths by medicines and shit. You know, I mean, it's crazy to me. I mean, you got people that lose their limbs and lose their lives, you know, over you know, like medicine companies, you know, and get a couple $1 million, and then you got people that, oh, well, they defamed my name, and your name wasn't worth shit before that. Like, you really was a fucking nobody that nobody knew. You were just a fucking paper pusher at a ballot box on an election one year. And now all of a sudden you're worth $140 million, which they're never going to get the money from Rudy, but it's just a thing of, it's crazy. What's up, Miss Hart? Yeah, I don't think, I mean, Martin is a piece of shit. Like, that dude's a deadbeat dad. I heard him say in his live that said he had a little bit of money. I guess it was to move or something, but it obviously wasn't enough to move. But said that he went and just bought an ounce of weed. He was talking to Johnny last night. He took the rest of his money he had, or all the money he had, and just went and bought an ounce of weed. So rather than saying, "Hey, fuck this weed, let me go do something for my kids," or something like that, and he just blows the money on weed. Um, who cares? Try to YouTube's messed up, man.
What's
Try
he trying to
to.
do?
I guess he's trying to post that link to that, and YouTube won't let it go through.
It won't let him post a link unless he's a mod.
Well, no, it's probably deleting it. Like sometimes it's certain ones they'll delete. That's probably what it is. Try to either space the words out or spell them or something a little different.
That's what I'm
Or I,
saying. It won't let him post. It won't let him post a link unless he's a mod.
well, no, he's not posting like a link to it. He's just posting a name to it.
Oh,
But
okay.
YouTube's deleting it. Little fella, what's up, brother? Yeah, like YouTube's like anti on some of this shit. They'll just knock them down. They don't want nobody seeing it. What up, Rich? Rich says, sorry, fellas, I did not know you guys were live. No, it's all good. We're just fucking off, fucking roasting Martin. Hell, I didn't even know you were live.
Yeah, he went live at 9.
T-Dam, no, I'm not in there. There's a bunch of, like, they've done cloned my Digger Mo accounts. They've cloned my Seeper accounts. But I'm getting ready to put a stop to that because I'm gonna file for, I'm gonna get a official trademark on my account names. And then that way, if they keep on with those fake accounts, then I'll just have YouTube fucking knock them off.
Did you hear Martin claim that his that fake account was using his trademark the other day? So the one that had that statement, the statement we were putting up that he said was either you or I talking about someone sent his girlfriend the video. You remember that one?
Oh yeah, yeah.
He said because they were using my logo, my trademark logo, and it's like I wanted to. I almost asked him when he got the trademark for it because you don't turn around and put a trademark on a logo and get it just like that. And
No.
he didn't have that logo very long, so I was going to call him, but yeah, something happened. I don't know if it was where he just wouldn't shut up long enough, and
Well, you can look it up too. Like you can go onto the US USPT, I think it is, and you can look up any patent or trademark, anybody that's got anything patent or trademark and see. But no, sometimes that can be up to like a 12-month process.
yep. And if they go one day over and don't recertify it, put the money up, you can buy that trademark.
Mm-hmm. Who cares? Okay, I got you. Thanks, Skylink. Yeah, I got you. Or
Gina G wants to know who my picture is. Well, that is Martin's Antifa girlfriend.
who cares? I'll tell you what else you can try. You can maybe try and go on one of my like community posts or something, and you may can get it typing on the comments over there.
Is it 90 days, lobster lover? Okay. I knew it was a short amount of time. I think it what is it? The day after though, you can put a bid in. There's something after one day because there was somebody that bought a channel somehow or another like that. When I first got on here, there was a war between two channels, and that's what they had done. Yeah, that doesn't apply.
You know, I wish they would give the opportunity on YouTube to, because that's what I checked
No,
in.
John, I didn't. Or Hillbillies.
I checked into it before, and I was going to, you know how Ryan's got the official channel, um, but you can only do that if you're a music artist, and you got to have like so many albums and so many subscribers. Yeah, I think you got to have 100,000 subscribers. But it would be cool if they would do something like Instagram or something like that, to where you could pay and have your account like a, you know, like a check mark or official by it. That way people knew, because the people that made the clones of my channel, they're just going around in different people's shit trying to start shit and talk shit. Like, I mean, they've been talking shit to Kurt and shit. And
I do know there is a guy in Nashville. Oddly enough, his name is Wade, and that may be his because I know he had one that the spelling was a little. I think he done lower caps or something a little different, but yeah, same name and 615. He actually lived in downtown Nashville though, and he done car videos. But yeah, I'll check out the Wade 615 for sure.
um, Lobster, actually, you can. They have it now where you can, like, your YouTube names. You can actually trademark your YouTube names. Yeah, BC, there's a bunch of them. Like, I was playing a game with them for a while because I would change my picture to, because I knew they hung out in Johnny's chat, so I would change my pictures to like Johnny sucking that banana or Merle in a tree limb or something, and they were changing them too. And I mean, they were like as soon as I would change them, they were like had to be stalking my pages, because as soon as I would change the pictures, then they would change them. And then and I just stopped playing that little game with them because I'm like, whatever. But I got something here in a few more days that I'm fixing to do that's gonna probably derail that whole game that they got going on.
Uh, that channel right there, I just looked it up. That was actually a channel before I even got started. That's back in 2021.
Lobster says YouTube names, yes, but you can't keep someone with that name from using it if it is legally theirs. Yeah, I got you on that. Yeah, no, I to get them done, for mine, I think it's about $300 a piece to go through the lawyer and do it. There's other companies you can find that'll do that shit for you. For some of them start at $50 and go up, but usually it's about 250, 300. Um,
What was your latest community post?
he posted it on there. Let me. I'm gonna jump down real quick and go over there. Well, let me see if I can pull it up. I may can pull up. If it kicks me, I'll join right back.
Okay. I just posted a link. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna go check it out, but no, old Martin, and I guess so now instead of y'all seeing Johnny on AD's live, he'll be over there on Martin's. He's found out that he's got free range over there, and of course Martin's thrilled as can be because now he's got somebody over there, and it's Johnny, so he figures now he's gonna get his channel to grow.
Hey, who cares? Was it the that David Lester straight on the birth certificate stuff?
Yeah, that's the name he put up there. 1019.
Okay, yeah, I got that. Appreciate it. T-Dam. Now that one digger mole, the digger mole 704 is cool.
Yeah, there's a couple of different digger mole accounts, T-Dam.
Yeah, the digger mole 704 is cool. The ones that are they're identical to mine. They'll have the same avatars and all. Info Warrior says he gave Johnny a wrench and I got blocked right away. Yeah, Johnny was blocking the hell out of mine.
Yeah, I still got the Dagburn Sig. I figure
Little fella, we was just talking about that. He said, looks like Martin is joining the Gene team. He was on Gene's panel tonight, hooking them in. Yeah, that's what somebody was just saying in here, that he was over there with them.
I want to hear Martin over there drop the N word. See what kind of response he gets. You know, because he's raised in the hood. You know, he's from the hood. He can say that.
Okay, so Lobster says if you look though on those accounts, see where their actual name is different, not the display name. Yeah, so what you can have your screen name as one name and then have your handle as a different name. Yeah, the one that's the 6, it's not 615, it's like a 6L5. That's a clone. They're just trying to start shit with people because that's what they're doing. They're going in and just talking shit to people, acting like it's me. But like I told everybody, if you're a creator or you got mods, just check the accounts because I mean, y'all know the ones that are my channels that are real.
Wes is bored.
Is Wes in here?
No, I'm just saying on that Super 6L5.
Oh yeah.
He's just bored. His mama's left him in the basement too long. Michelle, you're not missing much. He's not even worth really mentioning.
If anybody is over in if anybody's over in Riches too now, just ask him to block them because it's not me over there in them. Yeah, I mean, contrary to popular belief of what people think, like if I'm on panel, I can't be in somebody else's chat commenting. I mean, I know everybody thinks I got like thousands of damn channels and shit, but I mean, I could get on my laptop too, but most of the time I'm just on my phone. Never noticed that if I have to subscribe to Dagburn for a Tom McDonald CD, that's too expensive. I seen that shit that he was doing a giveaway for some CDs, a couple of Tom McDonald CDs and somebody else, but like who the hell even wants to fucking win them CDs? Them CDs are full of Hep C and bed bugs. I mean, you'd have to leave that CD, like bleach it down, leave it in the sun for a few days. There's no way in hell I'd want to bring that CD in my house.
I wonder how he's going to do the drawing. He's going to do a spin the wheel or.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Lamont Payday? How are you? Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't want nothing that come out of that house. I mean, that's like, ooh. I mean, I'll tell you, I used to take with my construction company, I used to do a lot of flips. Like I'd help one of my family out that manages properties, and they were managing a Section 8 property and it was down in a bad area, but these people's houses looked just like Johnny's. And like literally when, they would move out and they would just, it happens a lot at tax time. They would just move out, leave all their shit in there and then just go buy new shit at wherever they got a new place at. But I would just go in there and just done. Like most of the time I would put Tyvek suits on. I'd put double layers of gloves. I'd tape them up and then I'd spray myself down with that Raid bed bug spray. And I'd go in there and just trash everything in that apartment. Just put it all off in the dumpster.
Cynthia, how are you? Now, if somebody from over here was to win, you know what's going to happen. He's going to break that stuff up, kind of like how he done that painting.
What's up, Cynthia? Yeah, Lobster said it's autographed, guys, and it's just a printed signature.
Yeah.
Ever noticed that they did lines off those CDs?
Auction off Carl's teeth.
Hell yeah, that's cool, Lobster.
Maybe auction off that Timu grill.
Yeah, I've been in construction a long time too. My dad was a GC, and then I become a GC, and
yeah, just Lori's right. He's doing it so he can get people's addresses.
Mm-hmm.
Seeper, you won. What's your address? P.O. box.
Look, that motherfucker talks real tough. I mean, he talks real tough.
Come to my house. I won't call the cops.
Yeah, and that's all he ever says is come to my house, come to my house. And I told him the other day, I was like, look, you and Melinda, y'all talk real tough. I'll bring a girl that's 4'12"
and a half.
And I will meet you halfway between Nashville and Paintsville. I'll drive halfway. I'm not driving to your house. I mean, nobody's going to nobody's house. Because I know if somebody comes to my house, you better they might as well just go ahead and give you a toe tag.
Chitty, chitty, bang, bang. Yeah.
That's just not a good idea. But I will drive and meet them halfway. Little feller said Seeper's avatar is prettier than the real Wade's 615 avatar.
I agree with you, little fella.
Do you want to drop the link for anybody to come up?
You can. You want me to?
I'm on the phone. Little fella, anybody want to come up? I mean, I think we're just roasting people, ain't we?
That's all we ever do.
Just bullshitting.
Yeah. Well, that's all we ever do. Oh shit! I'm gonna sound like Johnny. That went down the wrong hole. Of course, Johnny would say that went in the wrong hole, but yeah. Oh.
Oh, Martin, man, he's so easy to trigger. I mean, his tits have been on fire.
He got real quiet the other day when asking him if he was touched as a kid.
Oh, I'm telling you, Martin he's had men inside of him.
I mean, AD thought he jumped down. His avatar disappeared. He turned jet black, and he was quiet for like 2-3 minutes. It's like, damn, he's gone. He's out of here.
Lobster, that's a great bit of information. It says, I have a few things I need to do before bed, but I will leave everyone with this advice. Open an LLC for $50. Yeah, LLCs are the way to go. And see, a lot of people don't even know about this. They don't even know about the dunes. Like when you have a business, then you get a dunes number and you get a business credit score. Just like your personal credit score, you'll get a business credit score. But see, it's like fucking Martin and Johnny and all them, they would not know the first thing about anything like that. I mean, that's how I take, and me and Rich were talking about that today. Is with I have a construction company, a tile company, and then the clubs and shit. But I keep like I haven't been doing a lot of construction work, um, but I keep them because it's like I can all the box trucks, all the vans, my vehicles, the home office. I mean, there's so much shit that you can write off on your taxes.
Well, if you're going to have a YouTube channel, and if you've listed it under business, or you can do videos and all that quicker, and if you're going to do merchandise off of it, yeah, it's worthwhile just going that route, because taxes at the end of the year, I mean, because if you're going to be monetized,
Limu said that Fufu and Joe Barron did a Gay D and a PBR skit on Riches. I bet that was hilarious. They've been talking about doing that for a while.
$50 covers all that right there. Yeah, Jerry, but ever since they done with like the donations and stuff like that, anything over 600, even on Cash Apps or PayPal.
Yeah, the thing too with mine, remember, because I didn't never mean to turn my subscriptions and all that shit on, or whatever the hell that shit's called, monetization and shit.
Right.
I didn't mean to turn it on, but the only reason I did, because like we talked, was because you get that extra support shit with it. But some people had bought super chats and stuff like that, and you can't you can't cash it out or whatever until you get like a certain amount or whatever it is, I guess.
You have to go cross the threshold of $100.
Yeah, so I'm gonna need to because I think I turned mine off, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. I think I turned them subscription or whatever they are, super stickers and shit. I think I turned that shit off, but I need to go ahead and I just need to put the rest of whatever it is in there so I can cash it out and then shut that shit off.
Now look at it this way. It's not just once it crosses $100, because YouTube has to take their third out.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
So it has to go, technically, it has to go over,
Yeah.
it's to where it's $100 after they get their third.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, if I leave it in there just like it is right now and cut it off, then that money just sits in there and don't do nothing.
I think after so long, after the year or whatever, if it doesn't go any farther and if you've got it off, then I think they'll send it to you. They take their third of that out.
Oh,
There's a catch to it somehow.
okay. Yeah, because I just didn't want that shit to just sit in there. People's money they sit in just to be sitting in there and not do anything with it. So I figured, hell, I just put the rest of it in there and just get it out and cut it off again. We need to do another. We need to get another game show together. Another Jeopardy.
Yeah, I know they enjoyed the heck out of that.
Invernodia said those construction channels make shit look easy. They got me thinking I can build a tiny house. Yeah. So I'll tell you what, like, because my dad's been a GC like his whole life. He built homes his whole life. But man, that GC test was one of the hardest tests that I've ever taken.
How's it going, Dustin?
Apple Creek says, yeah, we need fun games. Yeah, well, I'll try to work on I mean, it's just been so hectic lately with me and with Wade, with his health and all, but I'll try to work on something. Maybe we'll get another Jeopardy game going. Because there's been so much shit lately, we could come up with some good ass questions.
Oh yeah. What food does Martin definitely know how to burn?
Family Feud, the YouTube edition. Lobster said, "Seeper, I would for real." What do you mean you would for real?
I think he means play. Little fella wants to know if he can borrow your yellow more.
Yeah. Did you see that shit when I turned the video on and he was like, "Oh no, you went to somebody else's house." But
Well, he ought to know if you did or not. Hey, it's got the ring cam on.
well, the thing is too is I've showed that I've showed that mower several times.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, when I'm in back chat with AD or somebody, I'll turn the camera on and like where I'm sitting at, and you can see the mower and shit. Limo, yeah, I usually play at nighttime. Yeah, I usually play some at night. Do
Oh,
you have Limo? Do you have IG or Facebook? Either one? Because if you can hit me up like that, or either my email, it's
yeah, but he's a slow typer. He's got a peck.
yeah. If you I'll give you my number. If you can reach out to me or some way, I'll give you my number. That way you can just message me or something whenever you want to play. I play a lot. Well, I mean, I say I play a lot, but mattresses. Okay, yeah, just let me see if I can type. I think I can type it in there. Hang on, I'll put my email in there.
I was about to say, you put your email in damn chat, you know you're going to get hit up left and right. Martin will be emailing you.
Yeah, trying to think how I can get it to him.
Okay, does anybody know Limu email address that can send it to Seeper?
Or I tell you what, is your email still on your thing, Wade?
I thought it was. Hold on, let me double check. Because somebody said the other day that they couldn't find it, but I'm like, well, hell, it better be up there.
Okay, yeah, I forgot about that, Limu. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I forgot you're already on my. Yeah, we'll do it like that. He's on my PlayStation Network.
Oh, okay.
I'll send it to you like that. I'll just send you my number like that. I'll send you my email and my number. That way, whichever way you want to use, you can email me or message, text, or something.
Mama Payday's going to be getting marriage proposals now. She threw hers out there.
Little fella says, "See, has a black shirt on, white polka dots. Turn your cam on." I seen it through the ring cam.
I thought Martin was going to want to see other stuff now. Show me your shirt. Okay. Let me see them blue jean shorts. Okay. But, oh, shit, here we go. We'll have to change this to 18 plus. Then somebody asked me if that was a rope hanging by the door.
And I mean, honestly, my number is because I have to. My number, like you can Google search my name and pull up my number. The other numbers that come up, none of them are right, but mine's right. But I'll send it to you. Like I don't mind, but I mean, I have something that's on all of my family's phones because I've had these phones for so long. But I have something that's in. I ain't gonna say too much, but if a motherfucker calls my phone, they're gonna be found out who it is. I don't give a damn if they use a text now number. I don't care what they use. Uh, they'll be fucking found out who they are. So they might as well just, if they're gonna call, they might as well just say, "Hey, this is who this is."
Hey, Saper, T-Dam wants to see your booty. I know she's talking about you. She's already seen mine. along with everybody else on YouTube.
Oh yeah, absolutely, Mama Payday. Yeah, I don't mind at all. Martin said he tracked a cop call back to me because I called him out at Jeans. Did he use his red light program?
Red light, green light.
I mean, have y'all ever heard any stupid shit like that? Like my phone lights up red when it's an alt account.
He's playing a kids game, red light, green light.
And then it tells him who it is. That's what he was over there saying. He's like, yeah, my phone just turned red. That account right there is Seeper.
Yeah.
Andrew said he said the cops traced me. I demanded proof. Oh. Oh. Said he's mad I called him out for suicide trolling for donations. Yeah, that fucking Martin.
Next time y'all donate afterwards.
Hey, put my avatar up big screen. I wish it showed all of it because it's two naked dudes. I mean, not naked, but like shirts off.
Whoa, wait a minute, hold on. Let me change the rating on this.
Yeah, they're not naked. They just got their shirts off and they're like hugged up against each other. She said Andrew says she calls the Spurknado. He rage quit twice. Look, that shit today was hilarious.
I got your IP address now, Seeper.
Yeah, little fella says thinks the IP address still scare people. That's outdated troll shit from '99. Like, this is what he don't understand. Is like, I mean, unless you're using some kind of grabber on StreamYard, just normal YouTube shit, like comments, going in somebody's chat, like that, you are not getting nobody's fucking IP address. And besides, like, IPs don't even make a fuck. Like, what are you gonna pull my IP? I hope you do. That motherfucker's gonna lead you back to like El Salvador or somewhere.
That sounded kinky. Pull my IP, Martin. Come on, bigger boy. Pull my IP.
What's up, Kay? I'm here.
Ooh, red light, green light. Go, Martin. Yeah.
If you want to drop the link again, Wade, there may be some people that's coming in now that might want to come up. Yeah, I mean, IPs don't mean shit. Look, if I'm not on my phone, then I run through a virtual machine and I run through multiple VPNs. So, like, fucking pull my IPs all you want. You're just not gonna, you can't fucking, somebody that knows shit about computers, you know, like I might play dumb, but that's just what I do. I'm just playing, but you're not gonna fucking grab an IP off of YouTube.
My VPN has a VPN that has a VPN.
And they don't mean shit. I mean, like, IPs don't mean shit. What is it going to give you, a relative location of somewhere?
And my computer is not like PBR. It's not infected.
Yeah, I mean, it's just so stupid. I mean, the shit he says is stupid. Did you see the new video I put out?
Yeah,
Martin's gonna be fucking hot about it.
let me go look.
It's on my community post because I put it on another channel.
Of course it is. Did you hear him the other night? I laughed. He thinks we only have a couple of channels. What was that?
You know that video he plays with all the Muslim guys fucking dancing around in a circle?
Yeah.
So I took and put I put them dancing in the backyard of that house in the fence. You know how he said the other day, he was like, that's not her house. That's not the house. It ain't got her house has got a fence. I'm like, Martin, you're too easy. I posted a picture of the front yard. I wonder if you can play it. I don't know if you can. I mean,
Oh, I was looking at it on my phone, so
you think it would get struck?
I don't know.
I mean, I've got the info like marked out mostly.
I don't see how it could get struck.
Oh, it's fucking hilarious. I had to use those guys dancing. He's gonna be fucking heated.
Mm-hmm.
Look, y'all. So Martin challenged me that I couldn't find his old lady's house, his new lady in Pennsylvania. And like, I think everybody knows by now, please don't fucking challenge me to some shit like that.
Oh no, please do. Oh, did I say it out loud? I'm sorry.
Mustard, did you see it? So look, I meant to put it in the video too because he showed a video of it the other night in his live. I'm gonna go back and redo that. I just did a short one. I've got a long edition coming. Just wait. I've got the fucking whole inside of the house and everything. But I feel bad about doing it because I say she is. She seems like a nice lady, and anybody that can fucking that can adopt 5 kids and shit. But like Martin shouldn't have fucking challenged me to that shit, And then like, and I'm like filthy. Like what up, Eddie? If you try to dox me, and I don't give a fuck if it's the wrong information or the right information, well, I'm gonna give it back to you. And so that's what happened with Martin. He's putting out wrong numbers and wrong family members and all kinds of shit. And I don't even care. Like, I mean, the same thing's fixing to happen to Johnny Gobble. Like, I'm fixing to dox his whole motherfucking family because that motherfucker, he wants to play jokes and play games. Well, you got the bad information, but I'm not going to put out bad information.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, for y'all's viewing pleasure, we got my ring camera showed me this Durka. Martin, hope you're watching.
Yeah, y'all pay attention. So this video right here is the one that Martin posted of the house where the where the boy was riding his bike down the hill.
And hopefully y'all can hear it. If you can't, fuck it, don't tell me about it because I don't want to know. No. Here we go.
That was her actual address, EP. Then somebody could Google Earth that address right now and then would be able to prove that the video you showed the other day claiming that place was my girlfriend's house wasn't. Because you would be able to see the giant yard that you claim she doesn't have and the fence around the backyard that she claims she doesn't have. You claim she doesn't have and all these things. So, yeah, if that is her actual address.
There was the fence.
Them dudes dancing in the backyard.
Hold on one minute.
Oh.
Yeah, he's not going to like that one.
Infernodia, I'm telling you, like fucking Johnny, he's fixing to be fucking flaming out his asshole too, because I'm fixing to dox every motherfucker in his fucking family.
Well, I don't think there's too many left in his family, is there?
No, I'm talking about Merles and all of them. Everybody's getting fucking doxed. I mean, you motherfuckers, you fucked around. You fucking doxed the fucking wrong people. I mean, they pulled a fucking Dana. Like, I promise y'all, they can say whatever the fuck they want to say. But that family that they put up, that they doxed, Johnny and them doxed, I have no fucking clue who those people are. That's not my family.
Do you think that's from the family that died up here with the same name here a few years back?
Hell, I don't know.
You remember when they tried doxing you here? I think it was when Dana had done it, and they doxed the one that had died like 5 years prior.
I don't know. I have no clue, but they swear that that's my mom.
I think, yeah, folks, I think it was Dana that had doxed him here a year or so ago, and it's like she didn't realize she literally doxed a dead man. I mean, the guy that she had put out had died like 5 years prior, and it's like, you're one stupid ass bitch. You know, it's like,
Well,
it's
that's
like I
like
told Martin earlier. It's like, Martin, if you've done your research, if you doxed him like you said, then you should have been able to tell that he didn't go to school here. If you'd have looked when he moved here, because it gave you the full list of all, all his residents, it's like you just literally showed your complete ignorance.
yeah, it's fucking nuts. And I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's bonkers to me. Like, I mean, the whole story. Like, um, I really feel like that Boogie Nights might just be trolling Johnny. Like, I mean, just like what Tracy Lady Outlaw did. I mean, she made Gene Team and them look like a fool with that fucking bogus ass criminal record. And it's like,
It would be funny if that was AD.
I mean, whoever is sending him that shit is like, dude, you're so. I mean, but that Boogie Nights was like, oh, I know everything about you. I found it on Been Verified.
It's probably AD's buddy troll. Yeah.
AD, are you Boogie Nights?
Yeah. But Martin is one of these. He is so stupid. He probably ate his own shit as a kid.
Look, so I got something that I want to talk about. So, because I seen somebody talking about it today, and I seen Johnny talking about it. You know how Johnny talks about his Lexus?
Yeah,
the
$3,500 one.
I'm just fucking with you, AD. Yeah, so the $3,500 Lexus, the one that Johnny always talks about. Well, y'all know who he got that from, right?
Who?
Well, he got that from a guy in Paintsville that was like uh, somewhat like uh, let's just say like a somewhat prominent type person. But he got it by doing favors.
Did he live in a big house up on the hill in Paintsville that everybody knew about?
Johnny got that car by doing favors to that man.
Did the guy just die here recently? Within a few years.
But look, do y'all want to know what happened to that car? Or do you want me to ask Johnny what happened to it and let him see if he tells what happened to that car?
Yeah, let's ask Johnny. I want to see his expression when. What does it matter, Seeper? What does it matter? Obviously, you know. Why don't you tell me?
Johnny. All right, I'm gonna give you an opportunity, Johnny. I'm sorry, Chad. I ain't gonna tell y'all tonight what happened to it. But Johnny, I'm gonna give you a chance to tell what happened to that car. All right. So everybody in chat wants to know what happened to that car.
AD, you want to? Oh no. Let's see if AD wants to come up. I mean, AD, you're hated by Martin and Johnny now. Hope you know that. You've lost two of your followers.
All right, chat. Do y'all want to know what happened to the car? Or do we want to wait for Johnny to tell about it? Because you know he's watching.
Damn! Oh, Payday got a Cadillac Avalanche truck. Oh, and Ryan just gave me an Escalade. Yeah.
All right. So everybody wants to know. I won't leave y'all hanging. So Johnny, that fucking car got shot the fuck up.
Oh. T-Dam's over here. He pawned the title.
No, that motherfucker got filled with bullet holes.
Oh, ooh. Do we know by who?
Yeah,
Oh, even better.
Melinda's
Was it,
family, they shot
oh,
that shit full of holes.
was that after they ratted on him?
Oh, look, they made Swiss cheese out of that bitch.
Yeah, yeah. I agree with that backwards. Damn, they missed him.
Yeah, Johnny wasn't too liked by Melinda's family, to say the least.
Well, apparently his family wasn't liked by her. I mean, hell, she ratted on them. They didn't like, I mean,
They put a new fucking air conditioning system in that Lexus. Uh,
no wonder he's still crying about that car. That's a good car.
That Dagburn Lexus got aired out.
Went from a $3,500 car to a $35 car.
But I mean, the funniest part is how he got it. I mean, not only does he suck dick for dope, he sucks dick for cars.
Let's suck dick for Lexus. How many, Johnny? How many dicks you got to suck for a Lexus? $3,500 Lexus.
Oh shit!
That's the question of the week.
Now look, I'm gonna wait for Johnny's story on what he says happened to that car.
Well,
Yeah, that motherfucker sprung a big leak.
we know he can cover scratches. He just can't fill holes with Bondo.
Oh, I bet you it'll be some weird ass story that he comes out with. My car didn't get shot up.
No, those were stickers. Yep, he's going to be going live here in about 10 minutes, folks. I don't know what Seeker's talking about. It's another one of them lies. What do liars do? They lie.
Info Warrior says they were trying to air it out for him to get the smell out. Now he's using dryer sheets. I mean, hey, let me ask y'all, chat, on a serious note. Has any of y'all's cars ever stunk so bad you had to put dryer sheets in it?
Right off the bat.
Brandon Day said, I could have sworn that Turkey Shit said he sold it for drug money. No, he didn't. That some bitch got shot up.
Well, it's either going to be on Dagburn's or Martin's.
Jerry Wilt says it did get shot up. And Jerry, you're from Kentucky, ain't you? Ain't you from up there?
We need another picture of that car, put it up there, and just put bullet holes all over it.
Oh yeah, that'll be next. I'll get one of them cars and fill it full of holes and use it as an avatar. Yeah, I mean, I've never had a car that Tim Reagan. Who cares? That number sounds so familiar. I mean, that name sounds so familiar. Tim Reagan. Did he build bikes, like custom bikes, like that he like boosters and shit? Somebody's coming up. That name sounds so familiar. Or does he race? Does he drag race?
What up, what up, what up?
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we're getting a back feed, though.
I am getting a back feed. Why?
I don't know who that's in.
Let me mute real quick and see if it's me.
Okay. All right. Okay, no back feed now.
So I actually spoke with Johnny. Now, usually I don't talk about private conversations. I try not to make a habit of it. But I spoke with Johnny today on the old telephone. And because I heard he was talking a lot of shit about me, I kept getting clips. You know how people send you shit when people motherfucking start talking shit about you.
Right.
So people keep sending me clips and of him and Martin both talking shit. I get why Martin's talking shit about me. Like, that makes sense. I said I was gonna leave the missus and go fuck his woman and shit. Like, I get that, but I never really said anything bad about Johnny for him to be going in on me. The reason he's mad is because he said I called him a fucking rat, which I think he is a rat. So I was just like, all right, I'm just gonna leave it, right? I'm not gonna, whatever. And then, he's trying to make me believe that he's not a rat. So like that puts me in a fucked up position. It's
But
almost like finding
he's
it's
admitted
almost
to being a rat.
but
so,
it's almost like remember when PBR was fudge packing in the woods?
right.
It's like the same situation. If you find out somebody yeah, I didn't mind PBR. I thought he was interesting to talk to. But I didn't know all that extracurricular fucking shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, when he's admitted to it several times, and even as far as last night on Martin's.
And, he admitted on Martin's?
Oh, yeah.
Well, he had the Unite shirt on last. He went and put a Unite shirt on that said 2017, 2018 in it, which is that Unite is that drug snitch program up there. And he put that shirt on. He posted a picture of it in his community post. Like he's proud of it.
Oh,
But
Jesus
2017,
Christ.
2018 AD, that's 6 years ago, which means he was in that program 6 years ago. He says he hadn't ratted as far back. He tells everybody as far back as 15 years ago. Think about that.
Hold up. His tits were just on fire. He was ripping his shirt off and everything. Did you guys see that?
Who, Martin or
Martin. Dude, he lost it. I'm trying to clip it. Someone needs to download that. He hit it. Fuck, somebody needs to clip that shit.
Well, yeah, so he went over and he reported my channel, all of Kurt's channel,
Oh yeah.
why during his live. And no, Snaggy, you're not getting a link. And we don't even know who else's channel. But during the live, we know he done my channel and Kurt's channel because he done it during the live on the live.
What the fuck, dude? Oh yeah, he was dancing around with his shirt off, and the women in the chat were saying they fucking puked all over themselves. It was insane, dude. He lost it tonight. That fucking live, his tits were on fire. But anyway, back to Johnny. Yeah, I don't, he's probably striking my video right now. So if you guys want to clip anything, go clip my last live right now because it might not be there. If he's really striking all my shit, like he can rip my shit down. But he hit it right away because he knows he just looked like a fucking retard, dude. I don't know if you guys have programs to download lives, but if you download my last one, that shit is fucking gold. God, he's just being a goddamn idiot.
Yeah, I got the 4K downloader.
If you do download my last one, there's content gold there, bro, for fucking months.
All right.
does that one have him ripping his shirt off?
Yeah, my last live just now, he was fucking, he lost it.
Golly.
And which channel was that one on?
My littlest one.
Okay.
But he's gonna strike it and rip it down. That's what I'm trying to check right now. It's not letting me download it. Okay, I think it's still there. I don't know if my downloader's broken. I know him. He wants that video down because he looks retarded, dude.
Did you do the update from yesterday?
No, I don't know if we have the same thing.
Can you catch it real quick, Wade? Or
Yeah, that's what I'm fixing to do.
He's gonna strike that motherfucker. He looks retarded, dude.
I tell you what, AD, if you take and private it and then just send the link.
Oh, don't private it yet.
No, yeah, don't private it yet. But even like after it gets downloaded, just private it.
I know I
for a
can't
few
get it
days.
downloaded. It keeps stopping halfway.
You know, that bird girl really does control his channel. I'm not trying to be rude at all. But he definitely has no control over his channel at all, like at all. And it's very, very clear.
Oh shoot! Hold on.
So I tried to go over there and talk, and they were asking me a bunch of questions, and they were saying things. And Snaggy's up there, and we all know how Snaggy is. Even though I don't like, and yes, I did break my glasses, by the way, so I had to make.
Hold on 1 second. I'm on
makeshift
mute.
holder.
Yeah, that's his live just now. My God, dude. Insane. Well, so he went in on Gene Team for no fucking reason. Gene like let him up on the panel. I don't know if you guys saw that. Gene's panel tonight was fucking nuts. And he was over there, and then all of a sudden he left Gene's and he just declared war on Gene. And Gene's like, all right, Martin. Like, Gene was being polite to him and shit, like, hey, I'll come over and kick it, blah, blah, blah. And Martin just lost it for no reason, dude. And then, okay, so back to Johnny. I'm not gonna stay up here long because I'm fucking starving. I'm gonna go make some shit. But so I did speak with Johnny about that, and I'm like, dude, I just gotta think. Like, did you really rat? You know what I mean?
Bro, I can promise you, I've got so many people up there. I'm supposed to be getting a discovery packet on him for one of the people. But I will say it, one of the people is just like that other guy that was on panel. He's fucking strung out and flipped out and all kinds of shit. But he has a discovery where Johnny snitched on him and his parents over some pills. But you can talk to people that's in Paintsville, like that know Johnny, and they all like. I mean, honestly, let me ask you this: how many? Johnny sit there and said everybody in his town calls him a snitch. Like, why would people in your town call you a snitch if you was not a snitch?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
I mean, no place I've ever lived has anybody in town ever went around calling me a snitch.
No. Well, mute real quick. So the feedback's throwing me off like a motherfucker. If you don't mind, appreciate it. So, I told him, I said, dude, I need to like process this. That's why I haven't been really speaking on it. I didn't even say like, fuck Johnny. Oh, this. And he's like, oh, you doxed my wife on my shit. I was like, I apologize. I didn't know what the fuck all that shit was going to be. So I'll apologize for that. But, you know, she snitched and you guys are like proud of it and you're fucking screaming about it. I don't give a fuck about her. I don't even watch her shit, dude. What? I don't give a fuck about your wife, dude. Like, you come up on my shit, we kick it, we have laughs sometimes. Sometimes motherfuckers come up and you battle it out. I didn't have a problem with Johnny, straight up. The bird shit when he threw me under the bus. I know this sounds like retarded 90210 shit, but I didn't care. Like, after a while, I was like, all right, whatever. He's trying to be cool. I'll just be cool. Like, he's not talking shit on me. So then he just keeps talking shit on me, and I'm like, why, dude? Like, why? Because I don't know how I feel about snitching. I mean, at 40, it ain't like I'm affiliated or nothing, like I'm in a gang. Like, if I talk to him, I'm going to get repercussions. None of that. I just had to mentally process it. I think you understand that, chat. That's normal. Now, some of you are like, what is there to process? Fuck him. You know what I mean? And now I'm kind of thinking like, yeah, fuck him, because, yeah, I called you a rat. No, bro, you called yourself a rat in a video. Bro, you ain't going to find no video of me saying, oh, I worked and I was taking hits for $500 a shot and the cops were feeding my fucking addiction. Blaming the cops for your ratting ass motherfucking behavior, dude. That's you, motherfucker. Own it. And I even told him that. I said, motherfucker, if you ratted, just own that shit. But then I said, you got a kid there, so maybe you two should shut the fuck up. Before, like, people just get too spun out one day and show up to your place and you got a youngin' sitting there. Like, y'all are playing with fire and you think it's a fucking game, and this shit ain't no motherfucking game. He's got a meth head chasing him around right now. You just told me he's got cars shot up. Like, the dude is fucking, and then it's my fault that I need time to fucking think about it? Bro, what if I decide, oh, we're good friends and I come down and kick it with you and fucking, whatchamacallit, because you guys know I don't give a fuck what nobody thinks. I'm going to kick it with who I want to kick it with. Say I wanted to go smoke a blunt with Gobbler and then, I don't know, we get some Kentucky Fried Chicken. And just whatever. I know that's weird, but, that's what sometimes people do and they meet up. Shit, you two are friends. You guys meet up. I'm not opposed to, like, making friends on here. But it's going to be the right people. So what if I do that and all of a sudden my car gets shot up? And my family's in there. Because you're a snitch. All right, I'm done. Like, with my...
Yeah, I mean, but you're absolutely right. Dealing with the wrong person, you never know when somebody may see them that normally don't see them. And whoever's around them is liable to get hurt. And if you got your wife or, the kids there,
it's
you're
serious.
susceptible to get hurting.
Yeah, so I just want to leave it at that. And Dagburn, if you hear this, bro, I don't even know what to think of this whole thing, man. It's fucked up. It's not a video that I fucking made. Just like PBR, I didn't go fuck nobody in the woods. Y'all ain't gonna go find no shit like, go dig all you want on me. I don't give a fuck. You ain't gonna find no weird shit, bro. Like, I don't roll like that. And you're not gonna find no gay shit. And you're not gonna find no fucking... like snitching shit. That's crazy, Johnny.
Well, I mean, both of them, especially Johnny, he's had plenty of time by now since he's gotten clean, or says he's gotten clean, whether he has or hadn't, I don't know, to get back into society. And you don't see him trying, go out there, get a job, get off YouTube.
I saw him one time, dude, and then everybody was like, bro, we're gonna lay off of you. Even you did, Wade. You're like, right. You're a working man. I respect that. Keep working. Even Gotcha Man. Like everybody, I told him he got street cred. He was out there. I mean, everybody respects a garbage man. I don't care who you are. They're out there taking your trash away for you. On holidays, I'll go put a 20 out there or something. Or a 50 nowadays in Biden's goddamn economy for your fucking trash guy in a nice little card. Like, thanks. They're out there doing a dirty ass job. You show respect, bro. Like, that's why he was getting respect. And then he lost it. And I'm just shaking my head like, bro. And then he started suing him. And now I'm like, bro, now you just look like a fucking... Dude, you saw that poll, you guys. There was a little chip out of it.
Yeah. That
garbage truck is 500,000 pounds. It didn't even probably rock that fucking thing.
I think he just seen a way he thought he could make money. I don't even, to be honest with you, a back injury is the one injury you can fake, and it's hard to prove that you're faking. I think that, he's seen dollar signs in his eyes and thought, hey, this is what I'm going to do.
Is there feedback now?
Not right now, there's not, no.
Let me check.
Well, so this is what's strange, too, about that whole back in the truck end thing. If you'll watch like another video he put out like a couple weeks after that when he was, I don't know what he was doing, if he was following the trash truck around or whatever, but there was a guy on the back of the truck and he was like, oh, that's against the rules. That's against the law. They're not supposed to be on the back of the truck. Well, what the fuck was he doing on the back of the truck?
Don't they ride on there when it's moving though?
Yeah, that's what I thought. But I mean, like, not around here. We don't have those kind of trash services. They got like mechanical arms and shit.
We did in Mass. And then, they just get off the truck. Like, they ride on that bitch.
Now, over here in our community, if the one with the arm goes down, they'll bring those in. But when they go to back up, the riders have to be off of it. And they are to use hand motion or to be off to the side. They cannot ride while it's in motion backwards.
I mean, the other thing is, how fast are they going in reverse? In a big ass fucking 10,000, 12,000 pound, 20,000 pound truck, how fast are they actually going in reverse?
Not fast at all. I mean, it's very slow.
I mean, this is my thing with Johnny, and it's why I'm never going to let up on him, is because the way he talked about Kansas's dead kid, and then he threatened CPS on Ripta's kid, and then he threatened CPS on fucking Ryan's kid. You know, and then you add in the snitch shit, and it's just like you're just a piece of shit stain on society.
Well, a lot of people were saying like since he met me, he started changing a little bit for the better. And I was like, "Oh, that's good. You know, he's making positive changes in his life and fucking this, that, and the other." Because people were like, "Oh, he was a total fucking before," which I didn't know him like past 2 years ago. So I guess he's been on the internet for a while. And I'm like, I've had my differences with him, and you know, he's when we talked, he's like, "Oh, we're friends, we're friends, we're friends." Well, it's like, yeah, on the internet, bro. Like, it ain't like we go have cocktails and fucking whatever, you know, fucking beers at the bar or nothing. Or I know he don't drink or like hang out or go fishing or hunting or any of the other things I do with any of the other people I know. None of that. Or a bonfire and just chill and our families meet up. It ain't like that, dude, on the internet. Some of y'all are tripping. Like, you two know each other, you meet up, you know each other, you help each other out, you have a friendship that's real. You can sense and see that. I'm not saying I had that with this dude. I didn't. He's like a internet acquaintance, and he's like making me feel bad because he made a snitch video, bro. You went out there and made that video, and now you're like, "Oh, I'm done with you." Like, no, bro, I'm done with you. I mean, you're gonna
Well,
tell me, fuck me. I didn't fucking go out and snitch on the whole goddamn town and then blame. I'll agree with Apple Creek. I know we've had our differences, but she's right, dude. He fucking blames Creek Squad for all of his problems in life. And it ain't fucking Creek Squad's fault, dude. For a goddamn lick of shit in your life, dude. Not one fucking thing that happens to you is Creek Squad's fault ever.
no,
Ever.
and he started the shit with Ryan. Like he can say whatever he
Yeah.
wants to. It was
You
over a
start
fucking
it, you
shirt.
finish it. That's how I was raised.
Yeah, I
You
mean it was
start
over.
it, you finish it, dude. Like, remember when I was real hard on Creek Squad? I was going in, bro. I was making memes. I was talking shit. I was wanting to fuck. Bro, I started that shit. I tried to finish it. Now I got all the irons put away. I ain't tripping, bro. I don't even really care like that. What the fuck do I care what Creek Squad does? Not a lick of shit. I don't care what fucking Beast Boy. None of this shit like really matters to me at the end of the day. But bro, if you're gonna be tripping talking shit about me all over the internet just because I called you a snitch, then don't snitch, motherfucker. And then you just admitted on Martin's, you said? Well,
Yeah,
clip
last night.
that. Like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Because
Well,
you're
he's
gonna
been
get
talking.
clipped and then it's gonna like either own it or don't. I would have been better off, dude, if he just would have been like, same with PBR. I respect men that own their shit. Like, yeah, I fucking took it in the fucking pooper back
What up,
then.
hardcore? Hey, if one of the mods, if y'all will y'all drop hardcore's link in the chat? Y'all go sub up, man. He's a cool ass dude and does some good content.
I'm just
Um,
saying, bro. Like, he's out here saying I'm a fucking piece of shit because I called him a snitch and doxed his wife. Well, bro, I was just reviewing evidence. I apologize for doxing Melinda. I don't really like going after women that much. So it is what it is, dude. She's said tons of shit about me. I never said one bad thing about her. I ain't going to either. I really don't give a fuck, to be honest with you, to do that. I pick and choose my battles very wisely. And I try to always do that. Whatever my battle is, if I got beef with you, you're going to fucking know it, dude. I'm not going to sit there and do it behind your back. I'm going to let you know. And all you know that I've been in fights with know that I'm very direct like that. So I'm going to be direct like this with Johnny as well. Bro, you got a lot of bad shit on your fucking head, and it's from your past. And as much as you think you can just outrun it, I'm going to leave with this. The best thing you can do is get the fuck out of that town and probably get the fuck off the internet for a while. I'll just leave it at that.
yeah, I mean
And
that's good advice. But the thing is, AD is so I don't know if you've seen the video that I posted. It's on. I think it's on my Seeper page, but it might be on another one. But I
yeah,
clipped it. I clipped it, and then Merle and Johnny were both talking shit about you days ago.
Oh
and
yeah.
he was talking about for you to suck his dick and shit.
I know. It's got all those clips, and people sent them to me on IG, and I appreciate it. Like I watch it, and I'm thinking, like, dude, you know why? Because he knows my personality type, and he knows I ain't gonna fuck with no rats, dude. At the end of the day, he already knows I said that multiple times. Like, dude, if you're a real snitch, I don't know what to tell you. I wish you the best. Fucking bon voyage, motherfucker. And
Well,
I
see,
even told him come up on my panel and discuss it with me. He's like, I ain't ever coming up on your panel. I said, well, I'll go talk to you on your panel. No, he don't want to do that. He just
Well,
wants to call me and like try and win me over and make me believe he never snitched. Like, dude, I'm not gonna lie to myself just to believe your fucking lies. That's never gonna happen.
I mean,
he,
even
he got
without. Go ahead, Wade.
he got upset because it used to be when you had him up there, you wouldn't let anybody else up there, or
Yeah, that was my
you
rule.
kind of babied him. And then when you started having open panel, well, I mean, in a way you
Yeah,
did it.
yeah. I
But,
had to like protect him because he's a
yeah.
bitch.
And
He'd be
then when
like,
you
"Why
started
you let
allowing
Wade
open
up
panels
here?"
and
Yeah.
we started going after him and he didn't have that protection, he started getting mad because he didn't have that. And that's when he really started getting upset. And so last night over at Martin's, you could tell, he felt that total protection again. He was in his mama's arms being cradled. And that's what he wants. And so yeah, he feels safe over there with Martin now because nobody else watches Martin to speak of. Nobody's going to go over there. Martin won't allow anybody else up. Um, but yeah,
Hey,
that's the whole thing. He's always got to be babied.
hey, Wade, drop the link for Rich.
Okay.
Um, yeah, I can't. I personally, I don't rock. I cannot rock with no snitch. I mean, I just ain't doing it. I'm not doing it in real life. I'm not doing it, even before the snitch shit. Like I said, I'm not rocking with fucking Burn, period, ever. Because I mean, like, the motherfucker don't even deserve to breathe the same oxygen that good people do.
And with Martin the other night, I was trying to let him know you cannot call people the P word without there literally being proof. And I'm talking about documentation that that's what they are. You can call them suspect or there's certain other things you can call them, but literally going out and calling them that, they can pin you up. That guy is taking channels down for people doing the exact same thing Martin was doing last night. And Martin couldn't get that through his head. Now, what he has said that we have seen from that other guy's videos, yes, it looks suspect. It's bad. It doesn't look good for him. But you cannot come out and call him that P word and get away with it. You do that to some people, and some people are going to bust your ass up.
Well,
You can
he
call
should
them suspects.
he should really feel real bad because he is a major part of what broke Ryan and Ryan's mama up. He is a huge part of that.
I mean, I told him that, dude. And which is fucked up. I try to tell like Patty that in a way that wouldn't piss him off too bad as well. Like, bro, nobody wants to see it. I don't give a fuck. Like, parents fight. You're gonna fight with your kids. You're gonna have up and downs, no matter how old you are, bro. And that was all very personal. And I was just like, man, people should just leave this shit alone, bro. And that's what I told him too. And that's when I backed away. Cause I personally, man, I'm for family. I'm always gonna root for family. That's just in my blood. But I don't even like to see Martin get a divorce and all this shit. But goddamn, she needed to leave that motherfucking idiot.
All honesty, it was the best thing for her and that child with the way Martin was spiraling.
Oh, you should have saw the live tonight. He spurged harder than I've ever seen him spurg. It was unfucking believable. It was race. He said about 15 fucking racist ass shit to Gene, dude. I mean, like, pretty much he might as well have just called him a fucking monkey. Honestly. Like, he might as well have just done that. And it was unbelievable, dude. I've never heard such a racist piece of shit in my life, dude. He is really racist. Like, he came out in full force tonight, you guys. If that shit gets taken down, I know he's trying to take it down right now. Go clip it. Go download it. That motherfucker lost his mind. He showed his true colors, and his girlfriend called on the live, and he had her on there, and she's like, "Oh, I love you." And then he went on to like just lose his mind, and it was It was awesome, dude.
When all that took place before she left, and we seen it coming, and there was already problems, a bunch of us told him, "Get off this YouTube. Go take care of your family business first, or you're gonna lose everything." He was too wrapped up into YouTube. YouTube meant too much to him.
Yeah.
And you see where he's at now.
Hardcore, I agree with you, man. I think I think that he's on shake and bake. I think he's on that dirty meth.
He might be.
I think he is. I mean, that's too.
I don't know. He might be.
What's going on, Rich?
Nothing. I tried to trigger Martin. I made my whole live about him, the name, tagged him, and everything. We didn't talk about him at all. He's probably pissed. He responded to the community post in like
Rich, nobody gives a fuck about your shitty live. Quit self-promoting over here, you
AD.
Stupid fuck.
Did you like how I stole your crowd the other day? That was fucking funny
I'm
as
sure you
shit.
stole a lot of shit.
You had 140 fucking people.
You little thief. You've been stealing your whole life.
Yeah.
I know he came in here before the live started, and his second or third comment, he just started using the P word left and right. And I didn't even see a mod in here. And out of nowhere, Brandy just shot him right between the eyes, locked him up, said, "Nope, not doing this." And he's locked up. I don't even think he can come back in tonight. It's like, holy shit. Brandy was a sniper from, she became all of a sudden the American sniper. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know where she was at, but she was laying down on the rooftop. Yeah, before we even got started. And yeah, I mean, Brandy just took the 1.5 mile long shot and just got him right between the eyes.
Yeah, Andrea wants credit so bad for fucking making him mad. She wants credit so bad. Andrea, it wasn't all you, dude.
No, but Andrea can get people underneath their skin.
Yeah,
and
like,
the one thing you got to give her credit for, she belongs to no community, and a lot of people don't like her. And folks, I know over here in chat, there's a lot of y'all that don't like her, but she's strong. She stands her ground, and she does exactly what she sets out to do.
I didn't say it was me, Andrea. It wasn't just you, though. Snaggy's up there with his shirt off, pretending like he's licking a pussy, dude.
Oh, my God.
I would give
Did he turn his camera on? Are you serious?
I would give Snaggy like 80% and you 20, because fucking Snaggy's the one that triggered him. And then he just got upset and left Gene's panel because Snaggy was licking a pussy. And he was...
Andrea, please don't be calling upon Snaggy to help you, though, because
I'm gonna have to go back and watch that shit.
Dude, Gene's shit was wild, and then fucking Martin's clip. All right, y'all. But hey, I'm gonna bounce off here. I'm gonna go get some food. Appreciate you having me.
Hey,
I appreciate it.
All right, go fuck yourself, Rich.
Hey, watch my live, you bitch.
AD, since you're still listening, I'm sure a lot deal of the chat says, "Why can't we have this AD most of the time?" There was a lot of people earlier saying that.
Dude, when he hears that my live tonight, he's gonna make shorts on all of us. He's gonna be fucking pissed.
Who, Martin?
Yeah, no, fucking AD.
Well, I do know that after this live, we're gonna have to watch AD's.
He does, Andrea. That's what he does. Fucking wrong.
Shit, hardcore. I do. I like you because I mean, not only you a fellow Carolinian, a Tar Heel, but I mean, you keep it real. You speak it fucking the truth. That's what I like about hardcore, because he don't fucking, I mean, he's not no motherfucking Willy Wonka. He just fucking speaks fucking the truth and don't give a fuck who likes it and who don't like it.
Oh man.
And if anybody in chat, if y'all are not subbed up to hardcore, man, sub up to his channel.
Well, hardcore MMA.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm already on there. He went live a couple times a while back. It's been a while.
I think he's had some shit going on. He ain't been live. I think he said a while ago he's gonna go back live this weekend or something.
Yeah, Rusty posted his link one night randomly, and we were over there. But tonight, fucking Fufu and Joe got on my shit. It's one of the funniest things I've seen on YouTube in a while. Because Joe was doing AD and Fufu was doing PBR, and they were arguing with each other. Holy shit! It was it's a classic for sure. For
Yeah,
sure.
that's what they were telling us earlier.
Oh, did they? Oh fuck! AD, he fucking hates me, man. He fucking hates me. Anyway, so Martin came in here.
He came in and chat right before it got started, and he was over there saying that we needed him for content.
Oh yeah.
Then he started dropping the P word left and right, and like I said, Brandy just knocked his ass right out.
That's what he always says. You need me more than I need you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fucking. He's delusional. He's delusional. But
And now he's over there playing his gaming channel.
is he live?
Playing his gaming channel, yeah.
But Martin's live, like where you can talk shit to him.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got me blocked though. I can't. He wears Birkenstocks.
Martin is playing his gaming channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, that community post. Seriously, he was there, and I mean, it wasn't. I just made a post. I shared the live that I was going live, and he literally, I think it was less than 30 seconds. He was in there to respond something like, "No offense, but something." I don't know. He was telling me how much less than I was of him or something.
Christopher Cunningham says, AD, I don't think like Seeper or Rich. I don't know.
AD, I don't think.
Oh, I think he don't like me.
Me or you?
Oh, yeah, he definitely don't like me. I can tell you that. Something happened. He just he snapped, and I cried about it for a while. And
what's going on, Brad? Yeah, that's all he's probably gonna do is play his game tonight. He's not even talking to anybody, which there's only 2 people watching.
Yeah, I mean, he probably got to cool off if his tits were on fire like that.
He was over at Jeans.
Yeah, he was at Jeans, and I guess they said he ripped his shirt off and all kind of shit.
Shut the fuck up.
Was it him that ripped his shirt off or Snaggy?
I thought he said Snaggy did or something. Look at Feller's comment. That's what we were talking about earlier, Seaver.
I mean, man, I just laugh at this shit. It's like, I mean, is there people out there that believe this shit?
I don't know that Martin has said one thing that's true.
I mean, because if anybody actually believes that motherfucker has a ring camera from one of my neighbors that he's watching, they're fucking need to go get help.
Yeah.
Snaggy just messaged me. I ain't even been seeing messages. He said, no, my titties stayed in.
Yeah, I think it was Martin that done it because he said Martin was going to try to take his channel down now.
AD says Martin dances to Islamic music with his shirt off. Anonymous, did you see the video I just put out not long ago? It's on my community post. I used that Islamic music and them dancers and put them in the backyard around the fence.
No, he's not. He's not listening to that. He's listening to Joe Bear and Omaha Fufu right now. God, he's gonna be pissed. Fucking pissed.
Look, I'm just gonna say this. You know, like, I mean, I know a lot of people disagree with it. I personally don't like doing it. But if you're going to fucking try to fucking dox me or fucking put out, and like I said earlier, I don't care if it's the right information, the wrong information, then you might as well expect to get the ever living shit doxed out of you and everything that I know about anybody that's related to you.
It's only fair.
Imagine what his girlfriend thought.
You know, I mean, he starts talking about my mom, calling my fucking kid retarded and all that shit. So fuck
Yeah,
him.
what's up with that? What is up with that? Yeah, fucking people's kids. Nah, dude. Mm-mm.
I mean, at 20, at 24 years old, my daughter is more successful than that motherfucker's ever been in his whole life.
That's what. Yeah. Yeah, mine's 19. I can say the same thing. Pepperoni nips in the backyard. Jesus.
Well,
Can
see,
you-
I played him pretty smooth because when he did all that shit the other day, doing all that shit, you know, they tried to dox my family and all that shit. I only did like the side picture of the house where it didn't have the fence because I knew already that he was going to come out with some shit about the fence. So that's why I didn't fucking put the whole picture. And then earlier today, or just not too long ago, I put the whole fucking thing out with the fence.
Yeah, 'cause last night he's like, she's got a fence surrounding the whole house or surrounding the house. And it's like, oh, as soon as he said that last night, I started laughing.
Who was it? Martin that was putting shit out on you, or Johnny?
Both of them.
Okay.
They're getting bad information from that Boogie Nights, whoever it is. But yeah, they fucking put out, you know, like families and names and supposed wrong family numbers. But I mean, like I said, I'm like filthy. I don't give a fuck if you dox the wrong information. It's the fact that you tried to do it, that I'm gonna fucking do the same thing back to you. That
I mean,
motherfucker was heated today when he got that phone call from Mandy, and she was like fucking upset as hell. He's like, I gotta go. I'm suing Seeper.
Well, did you see the Filthy Animal number 3 account? I don't know if it was actually filthy or not, but in his live earlier today,
no,
there was a Filthy Animal.
Filthy had a live.
No, in Martin's live.
Oh, Filthy wouldn't be in Martin's.
Well, that's what was surprising, but he had like 40 some odd people in his live.
Yeah, but Filthy wouldn't be there.
And there's a Filthy Animal number 3. Well, he was calling Martin out saying you're an effing liar. There wasn't anybody taking up for Martin. I was like, holy shit. And
Well,
Martin started going off on it. And I was like,
Well, I think Filthy was in somebody else's chat, I think, today. But I do know that I think his account's been fucking cloned too, he said.
Yeah, I
Okay,
mean, he
so
might.
That may have been what it was. That's the reason I said account, because I wasn't 100% sure. Because I was surprised too when I seen it. And I was like,
Yeah, AD's live. That's what Slayback
Yeah,
said.
Filthy could potentially be at AD's, but that's a stretch. But he definitely wouldn't be at Martin's fucking channel.
okay, well, it may have been over in AD's because that was the time I was bouncing back and forth when I went over to AD's and Neville told me that he had reported my whole channel and Kurt's too. And I was like, what the fuck for? I'm like, what in the hell is he even mooing about? You know, and yeah. So that may have been what it was. And
Brad, those CDs actually are real. Don't ask me how I know.
Well, I don't think the signatures on them are. I think they're computer.
No, they are. I'll tell y'all how I know. I know where he got them.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, Rich. I got to ask you this. You just said, don't ask me how I know, because I don't. Now you're just saying, you know. So wait a minute.
I said, don't ask me how I know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I said,
But I mean, I don't like, who the fuck wants a damn Tom McDonald fucking CD?
Tom McDonald?
Yeah, Tom McDonald.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't. I'm sure some people do, but I don't. He don't make music that I can't listen to his shit.
Martin wants Payne, Austin. That'd be about it.
But I mean, who the fuck wants to give them their address to ship it to?
Yeah.
Yeah, better be a PO box.
I mean, I'd give him my address if he'd promised to show up, or not even show up at my address, but like somewhere near. Like I told him, I'd meet him halfway between here and Paintsville.
I'm not crazy. Did y'all see the private chat?
Oh, not yet.
No, that thing needs a little bell.
Yeah, no shit. I never noticed it.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
We had JM was live on my channel one day, and I had posted the link. I never posted shit private, you know, or I mean in the chat, but I had, and Books had hit the link, and he was there. We never let him up, and it pissed him off because we never even talked about him. And he had typed, dude, it was something like 120. I mean, he typed in the private like 120 times. No shit. When I finally kicked him off of there, and then we didn't see it. We didn't see the private, like you said. You never pay attention to it. And I found it like 30 minutes after he was gone, and then we read them like after he was gone, and it was fucking hilarious. He was calling us cop callers or some shit. Did he quit drinking? Did Books quit drinking?
Not that I know of, but I don't watch his stuff that often.
Gotcha.
Not
I
often.
haven't heard him like off the rails lately. Emu says, nah, he didn't quit drinking.
I may go over there once in a blue moon.
Yeah.
He's just by the time you watch Johnny and Martin and a few of these others and then do what you got to do, I mean, there's just so much that, you know, there's a couple others and it's, yeah, I mean, that's the reason I don't get around to Square. And I mean, you know,
I don't know how y'all watch Martin for more than like 2-3 minutes. I can go in, but I'll have to kill the volume and then just look at the chat.
Well, I mean, there's not that much going on in his chat.
Well, he didn't block people for a while. Did y'all notice this new channel is it's not growing like all of his old channels did?
He's broke.
Yeah.
He can't afford to buy them. But now, you know,
right.
Since he had Johnny up last night, he's going to be getting
he got like 10.
Yeah. Well, he's got Bird that came over there and all. A lot of stock accounts over there today, though. A lot of stock accounts.
Oh, yeah. Well, he knows because he's got the button.
Oh, he was swearing up and down. Me and Seeper were over there. He said that.
Yeah, he said that. I was like, Wade's asleep, dude. Some South channel or some shit. He's like, it's Wade.
Yeah, come on. Woke up, I seen AD was live, and I got on, and Novell says, yeah, he's reported your whole channel, and Kurt's too. And I'm like, what in the hell is he doing? And I'm like, what the fuck for? Or, you know, what for? And, I had several people answering, you know, like, well, holy shit, hold on. I'll be right back.
Yeah, everybody over at my live, they're like, fucking Wade's live. And I'm like, I'm not seeing it. And somebody was like, I must have just been a short, like a premiere. And then somebody else was like, Wade and Seeper live. I'm like, what the fuck? Where are they? I didn't know about. I mean, I guess maybe I knew about this channel. I don't know.
My main channel, they got hemmed up right now with.
Oh, okay.
When Johnny done that, and I could have just fought both of them and got it right back, but I got chatting back and forth with the guy over there on YouTube.
You do on Twitter?
About 7 weeks ago. Well, it started off with Twitter, and after explaining to the guy what I was doing and all that, ended up getting an email address. And so the guy's only name I've got off of him is Tad, T-A-D, which there for the longest I was calling him the wrong thing. But So I let him know about Johnny, what all he's been doing, how many false reports he's been doing on things. And up until I got sick here a while back, I mean, there were multiple messages of what all was going on, and I need to actually reach back out and see what's going on.
Good night, Lobster.
I mean, they got to know. He had, as of like a month ago, when I was in his live, he showed his strikes, and he had like 139.
On top of that, one of the ones that he claimed that he struck, he claimed a full video. He listed the entire video, and it's like a 22-second video, and only 3 seconds of that video are videos off his channel. Rest of it's Merle's videos. And I'm sitting here thinking, how? And I told him which clips came from which videos and which videos came from which channel. Showed, and he's like, "Yeah, you're right. There's no way he should have even been able to claim it. Got it taken down. Much less got taken down. Plus, most of it's hers." And I'm like, yeah. So I said, but I don't want to. And I told him I didn't want to do anything on that one. Because if I fight both of them right now and get it taken care of, what we're working on is just history.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Limo. Yeah, hit me up, man. We'll play Call of Duty.
Oh, I didn't know you played, Super.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I've got 2 other backup channels, this one and one other one that I can work off of right now.
Nada said she didn't get a notification. Yeah, you probably didn't get mine because it was like 30 minutes before live, and Vicky didn't send anything out tonight. Did y'all know Vicky got hit in that tornado? Wade?
No.
Yeah, Michigan got hit with fucking crazy tornadoes today.
I know there were a lot of people that got hit last week.
Yeah. But now, I mean, Miss Vicky said they hadn't had a tornado up there since 1980. And yeah, it wrecked shit up there, man. It was pretty crazy. I looked it up. I've never seen a twin vortex, but yeah, it was like the one that took out the FedEx up there. Like the wedge, the funnel cloud, the wedge, it like split in half, and it had 2 like cyclones, but it was moving like one tornado, but it had like 2 vortexes.
So what kind of damage did it do to Miss Vicky's place?
Well, she said like a bunch of the units like had like trees and shit in them. I think that she's okay. Like she's fine, but the biggest problem is going to be power's out. Power's going to be out for a while. I know she was her dad, is older and lives by himself. She was trying to get over there, and she couldn't get over there, which is only like 5 miles, but she couldn't get there because of all the debris and stuff in the road. So G3 Brandy said they're sister twisters. Is that what they're called when it's a double? Yeah, it was wild. They actually got hit. They got hit with 2 of them, kind of back to back, like 30 minutes apart, and then there was a third that was like not too far away. But yeah, I mean, as far as her and her stuff, like she's fine, but yeah, it's just the whole town's kind of jacked up.
Me and Melissa got hit January of 97 out there at Rivergate. So right across from Rivergate
the mall's out there in there. Yeah.
Right across from Rivergate Mall on Cued Lane, which is actually considered Madison. It's not, one side of Gallatin Road is Rivergate, the other side's considered Madison. We got hit out there. That's the reason we moved out here.
What did you say? It was 97, 98?
97.
97,
yeah.
That's crazy.
Man, there was a lady when I lived in Texas. There was a lady, I was young at the time, but there was a lady that tornado come through, and it took the roof off of her house, and it took her and her mattress. She was asleep.
Holy shit.
And they found her like a mile down the road.
That's nuts.
Like nothing wrong with her, though. It just landed up. She just landed on her mattress down the road.
Damn.
Can you imagine waking up to that, flying through the fucking air on a mattress?
That's nuts. I
No,
bet
man.
you your insides are like crushed because of the pressure, like the negative pressure that you're in, like with that.
Yeah, I mean, she wasn't hurt at all. But I mean, you would think like, what's the chances of being
Whoa,
in
you
a
said she wasn't hurt at all?
No, not hurt at all. Just fucking took her down the road, a mile down the
What
road from her house.
the hell?
And look, I looked it up. I started because one day, but like I said, it was so long ago that that was before the internet and shit. And so I was trying to see if I could find it because I was telling somebody about it. But it's not like uncommon. There's a lot of people. I mean, like a baby one time did the same thing with.
Damn.
It's a couple other people the same thing it's happened with.
Tyler just cracked me up. Johnny would be on the couch. Dagburn.
Not my couch. Not my couch.
he was on it.
Oh, me and Melissa lived out there 7 months when that took place, and we just moved from Jolton to Madison, and then from Madison on over to here.
Infernodia said the mattress thing happened where he's at too.
That's Mama Pay. That was that near the Alabama one? Did they have them in? My friend lost his house. Biggest tree I've ever seen in my life went through his house in Birmingham. That's about the right timeline. I think it was around 10 years ago, but yeah, in Alabama. But yeah, that's crazy. Michigan and tornadoes. Like you don't think about that, man. That's wild. But this weather's been nuts, man. That hot and cool shit mixes together. Oh shit.
I'll tell you what's crazy out here where I'm at is, Wade, you probably know, but it seems like every time there's one that comes through here, it takes the same fucking path down by Thompson Lane and shit.
Well, for Rutherford County, especially right through Smyrna going into Murfreesboro, that's literally Tornado Alley for this region. That's literally what they've rated it as, Tornado Alley, because it's complete flat. There's so many miles of nothing but open, what used to be open flat area, and you still got quite a bit of it that's open structure. So whenever we have one, that's where it's bound to hit. Now, when one hit Galton years ago, that was weird because that's all hillside, and so it's very unlikely to hit like that. And when it did, it was literally bouncing off the hillsides up there, and you talking about a problem. It destroyed all kind of hillsides. I mean, trees down. There was all kind of trailers destroyed, homes. But yeah, I mean,
same shit happened. Like we don't have tornadoes, but we had 2 of them in a 3-year time stretch. And when I say it took the same path, like identical, same path for like a mile. And like where it started, there's this old graveyard, and it was like ripping the headstones out, and they replaced them. And it literally went through that graveyard again the second time. It took the exact same straight line that it did 3 years prior.
Well,
almost identical.
Rivergate's also it's just an open aisle for tornadoes. So Rivergate Mall, one day, that area out there got hit with like 6 or 7 tornadoes. And then it was 2 weeks later is when we got hit.
Sure.
But I mean, that was a bad, that 96, 97, 98 year was real bad for Middle Tennessee for tornadoes.
Which again, you don't think of Middle Tennessee and tornadoes. My dad and I, we were down in Atlanta at the SEC basketball tournament when the Georgia Dome got hit. They were having it at the Dome, and we were sitting down near the floor. Well, not near. We were like halfway down in the lower level, and I started noticing the Jumbotron. It was kind of, it's suspended by cable, and I noticed it was kind of like swinging a little bit, like it was just kind of barely moving. And then I saw up in the corner, like it was like insulation was blowing in from like the very corner of the dome, and it started getting loud. And I fucking tapped my dad, and we fucking ran up the stairs. Like it was before anybody really noticed. The game was still, they hadn't even whistled the game off yet. And like we got up there to where, like, you know, the edge of the Coliseum and looked outside, and dude, it was, I've never seen shit like it, because it's right there on Peachtree Street. So when we walked back to the Marriott, like, dude, there was cars that were tossed, and like, you know, like a big ass, like, be like a sign that's on the interstate that's, you know, just a huge metal sign that on either side it's got massive like metal posts and shit. It was like a can opener, dude. Those things were, it didn't break them in half. It bent those signs straight back in half. Like the force of it bent those huge metal signs in half. And then that Marriott, like at that one side, all the windows were blown out, and all you saw was just like curtains fucking flying out. I mean, dude, there was one car that was completely on top of another car, like roof to roof. And that shit it looked like a bomb had gone off outside, and it went directly over the Georgia Dome. And when it got going real good, we were looking down that, the damn Jumbotron scoreboard thing was swinging like a pendulum, like a damn pirate ship. By the time it really got over it, it just sounded like a damn, like everybody says, it sounded like a damn train.
Well, was you here when they were building the Titan Stadium?
No, I left in Nashville. I'm trying to think.
Hey, wait, Snaggy's messaging me. He said he's putting it on my text. He's got a bunch of information on Martin. He was asking if you would drop the link or something. He said he's chill.
We left Nashville in 1990.
1990. Seafer, was you here?
No, I wasn't. I didn't get here till 99.
Okay, so when they were building the Titan Stadium, they had large cranes on the inside right there, of course, where the field is now. The tornadoes had hit downtown Nashville, and that's why they had to take down part of the stadium and rebuild it. Yeah, y'all can look that up. But yeah, it literally knocked over the cranes, knocked over I think it's the east side of the stadium, right there where the press boxes are.
The interstate side or the downtown side?
Downtown side.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so part of that stadium had to be redone. Okay, so snagging. Now, if you start getting out of hand, I'm gonna have Brandy come in here and get you.
Yeah,
he's got some information with Valerie and all.
What a coincidence! I got to take a shit.
Say a shit for a shit, huh?
No, Snaggy's all right.
Bo Barker said he got a Houston Oilers jersey from a few weeks ago. Does it have the patch on it from when they became? Was it still the Houston Oilers or was it Tennessee Oilers?
What's up, Joe Bird? Man, I'm gonna tell you what, that Mother Nature with them storms and shit, that shit's crazy how it works, because I can remember being in one in Texas when I was young. My mom and dad, they put us in the bathtub, but it destroyed shit all around us. Like we had a building out back, and there was like some bags with like metal cans and shit back then when people used to recycle.
Oh,
and
shit.
It destroyed the building, took that motherfucker just gone. But all the fucking bags were left in the same place that just had aluminum cans in them.
Damn. Mother Nature's a bitch, man. I tell you what, the fucking ocean, she's a fickle bitch. If you've ever spent any time out on open water, it can go bad quick.
What I can't understand is like people that want to live down there in Florida in the same area that the hurricanes hit every damn year. And then they get interviewed when their house got destroyed.
Yeah.
Like, well, this is the fifth time it's hit us. Well, how long have you lived here? 5 years.
Yeah.
Are you planning on moving? Hell no, we love it here. And it's like, what?
No, nothing.
We're going to rebuild again.
What Buddy was saying was so crazy about living in Florida was like the hurricanes. He said, you know, they don't talk about it a lot, but all the tornadoes that are inside that break out during the hurricanes is the crazy shit. So,
hey, Rich. Hey, Super. Hey, Wade.
What up, Snags?
What's going on?
What's up, Snaggles?
You do know that Martin is squatting in his mother-in-law's trailer.
I have no
He
doubt.
listen, he is forcing his wife into court, and she doesn't have the money.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No,
It's ugly. Her parents are not going to bankroll her. So he's dislocating children and an innocent woman just because she doesn't want to be with him. And he is squatting in that single wide Clayton trailer.
Yep.
You know why I know it's a Clayton trailer? Because I know people in the finance business who are financing it. It's a Clayton trailer. They don't even own the property. I've never understood why you'd put yourself in that situation. Wait, you live in a trailer, but you probably own your plot, don't you?
Oh, we've been here 20.
Yeah. Well, you've at least managed it.
Well, it's not uncommon to pay lot rent and own the trailer.
That's retarded, Rich.
Well, I mean, I understand.
What happens when you can't come up with the 400? They put it on 6 wheels and take it out.
I understand. I get the concept.
We need to get Valerie back in that trailer with her children.
Child, yeah.
Yeah, that's their place, man. That's not Martin's.
Well,
Martin's supposed to be in Pennsylvania. Did I miss something, y'all?
He can't go to Pennsylvania. He's on probation.
Did I miss something though? I thought he was in Pennsylvania. I thought he went live from a basement and shit. Like
that was a troll. That was a troll.
Oh, mine's full of shit.
Just a troll. Just a troll.
Just like he went live from the skate park the other day.
All I gotta say, bro, you need to be careful out there on 85 on your BMX. There might be a white F-150 that swipes. Like, I'm telling you, son, you need to get out of that house and you need to give it back to your kids and your wife. You're a low-life squatting cow.
Oh, he's definitely squatting there because he's supposed to
How many
pay
times
the
have you packed
rent.
your shit up, Rich? You seen it?
I don't know.
You haven't seen it in the totes? He was like, "Oh, look at my totes! I'm packing my shit. Look, I took all my shit off the wall, but then I rearranged it." He's a
I know he was
loser,
like
bro.
I said, he's on probation. And he's already violated
that would
probation.
keep him out of Pennsylvania.
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah, he's already violated probation. He said
Did
he
he
told all
actually,
about
or
it.
did he almost?
No, he did.
I haven't seen. I have everything about this man. He has not violated probation.
Dude, he violated. He went.
I think he got warned.
No, dude, he was supposed to take a like a psychological profile. Like he went in and he left in the middle of it. So they violated him. And then he talked shit about his probation officer.
No, I seen
after, and he acted like it wasn't a big deal. And he said, "Oh, I'll just go back."
Popo and all that shit.
He said, "I'll just go back and pretend like I got an anger problem or something."
Man,
but yeah, he definitely violated.
Guys, we need to get him out of that house long enough that Valerie and her kids can get back in it. That's what's happening. Valerie she's able to stay with her family, but they're fed up too, man. Like,
I'm sure. Yeah, when we were trolling, Isaac and I were gonna bail him out because when he was in jail,
should have kept him in there long enough. You kept him in there long enough for Valerie to get some of her shit.
Yeah,
but
that's
now
what we
needs
did.
to come. She needs to come back in.
Well,
now, look, we're gonna drive you up there, and you and Martin can nipple wrestle.
Dude, it'd be so much uglier. You don't have no clue.
I mean, since he ripped his shirt off and was showing his nipples.
He did.
Tonight.
Did you see what he did tonight?
No, I missed it.
Y'all missed that? Y'all didn't see it?
No.
What was so funny?
That was it, Jeans?
He was in front of the camera when he thought it was off, and he was like, "Oh shit!" and he ran.
Oh my god, he was at Jeans.
He was like me when I used to drink and just act a fool.
Well, you're not drinking. You're not drinking the night snacks.
No.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, I'm trying to get ahead of that, brother. Like I smoke and I eat edibles and stuff, and I goof off. And I like.
Well, you got a little edible. You got a little something going on board tonight. I hear something, but So you got the edibles rolling.
Yeah, about 100 milligrams, brother.
That'll do it.
You smoking that big old long pipe?
Oh no, I broke it, bro. You remember the Gandalf pipe? I broke that thing.
What the fuck did you do to it?
It just dropped it, bro. It just broke.
What was it? Glass?
Yeah. What do you think it was made of?
I thought it was a fucking wooden pipe.
No, it was a grav pipe. It's called their Gandalf. You can go on their website. Shout out Grav. Grav
Yeah.
makes beautiful glass, but it don't land well on the concrete in the garage, bro.
Man, I got a guy that friend of mine that blows glass pipes. Bro, you can throw them motherfuckers 50 yards and land on the
Oh
concrete. They
yeah,
don't
if you
break.
get them thick enough, yeah, no doubt. I got a couple of those too, bro. But this thing is
But
not.
something like that long Gandalf, that's gonna be fragile anyway, being it so long.
Yeah, and I'll be honest with you, man. It was thin, dude. I'm thinking about buying another one because I like it.
Yeah,
Because
you
it
need
hits
to buy
hard.
another one and then get you like a little detective hat and some little glasses, and then come on live and smoke that pipe.
Hey, Snaggy, you ever had a Keyshawn pipe?
Wade,
What?
what's the state of your butthole?
Well, you're not going to get anywhere around it, so why are you curious about it?
Why are you talking to me about Keyshawn, homie?
Do you know who Keyshawn is?
Yeah, I saw Keyshawn back on the other lives and shit. I see what Wade's doing.
You seen Tripod Keyshawn?
I did. I seen that shit on the other lives. Wade, I see what you're doing. Hey, Wade, pick your butthole up. It's on the carpet, son.
Oh, is it on the carpet? Is that where it's at?
Yeah,
Shit,
it's all funny and jokes and ha-has and geese, bro. I'm legit.
So look, are you going to go to Ohio and whoop old Carl Martin?
Tennessee in the house. That's all I got to say.
Snaggy, you gonna ride to Ohio and whoop Martin?
I'm thinking about it, bro. I was like, I've only had 3 simple assault charges, and they all went away. So I figure I could get another one.
Man, I think it's a great idea.
I gotta be honest with you. It might not be a bad idea, bro. It might just be one of those things. It's just like, hey, I'm 42 years old, and like I'm ready to fucking kind of trump the system a little bit.
Man, I've been thinking
And
about doing the same
you
thing
know what? I
myself.
guarantee you, when it comes time to court, he can't afford it.
I've been thinking about the same thing.
Hey, I'm thinking about splitting. I'm thinking about splitting the gas. Hey, I'm gonna split. I'm gonna say it right now. I will split the gas with you, Seafer, or Cashville. Show up to Jonesboro. We'll make a trip, and we might get that motherfucker out of the house long enough that Val could move back in.
Yeah.
What do you think? Wade, you gonna ride in the back, son?
If I'm riding up front. It'd be your ass.
I'm riding up front, bitch.
He's going to put your ass in the trunk.
No, what needs to happen, man? This motherfucker is ugly as shit. I know I've showed my ass out here. I know I've made a fool of myself. But what this man is doing to his wife and kids is criminal.
Well, it's redemption time, Snaggy.
Little fella, what do you know, bro?
Time to take a trip, Snacks. Time to take a trip. No, that makes sense because he hadn't paid enough rent to not be evicted.
No. He's reneged on his rent.
Well, what'd you say? What'd you say?
House, the trailer's paid for. His mother-in-law owns it, so he's reneged on the lot.
Yeah, what did you say in my message? What'd you say he was 3 months behind?
3 months behind, yes, sir. I know everything about this clown.
Well,
he's my son.
Well, you know, if you keep talking about him, he's gonna have a ring camera on your asshole.
Oh yeah, he's got.
He hack him in the neighborhood or something.
Well, that's what he serves him an eviction notice. He can lock it up minimum, well, anywhere between 90 days to 6 months.
Say again, Wade, what are you talking about?
So, if he gets behind on his lot rent and they serve him an eviction notice,
he's 3 months behind already.
Right. Now they have to serve him an eviction notice.
Will Valerie be able to come back in there or no?
Well, here's the thing. Once they serve him an eviction notice, he can lock that up 90 days to 6 months because then they have to go to courts.
Right, and she ain't got it, bro. She manages fucking used bookstores, bro. She's making like $12 an hour.
Her
Man.
dad's got it.
No, it's her mother-in-law. It's her mother. It's in her mother's name.
Her dad's the one gave them the 50,000.
Well, he must have put it in the wife's name because it's in a woman's name, and it's not Valerie. No.
Oh my god, dude! I'm watching Martin on Gene's shit.
Little feller, bro. I don't understand the little me. I don't understand the little me and the little fellers and the little buddies. I don't understand that, homie. Like, just take a chill pill.
It's the little family.
No, I understand them, and I've known them, but take a chill, man. You don't know me like that. Quit commenting on me, brother. Respect.
I don't know. I think Little Rich Newbuck has a ring to it. Oh,
Never gonna happen.
what do you mean?
Oh, I'm not doing that. I'm not attacking you, Rich.
Am
Calm
I
down.
not cool?
I'm here for Martin. I'm here for Martin.
Am I not cool enough?
It's not about that.
Okay.
Did your father kidnap anybody at a fucking
No, but if
grocery
somebody would
store?
have,
And
if somebody would have,
did they? Hey, tell me, Rich.
if somebody would have threatened my
Did your
life, he
family
would
put
have.
somebody in the trunk?
Yeah, if somebody would have threatened my life, he would have.
You step off, son.
If
Take
somebody
it home,
would have
Rich.
threatened my life, then
Snort it up,
yeah.
Rich. Take it home.
Look, Barrymore put little Coke pile new buck.
Wild new Buck.
I love it. I love
Where
it.
did that come from, Buck? Why? I've never heard you snort on a live in my life, bro.
It's just because I do a lot of cocaine, man. That's
No, you'd be so much skinnier, bro.
nah, dude. You can keep.
Are
some
you
weight
like
on.
my one buddy? My one buddy I grew up with. His name
Yep.
was Brad, and he was
Yep.
fat as fuck. And
I'm Brad, dude.
he just
Bro,
did
look.
coke and got fat.
I'm Brad, dude.
I know people always think that, but there was a DJ at Deja Vu here in Nashville that
I remember Deja Vu, bro. I've been there.
He weighed about 450 pounds.
His
And
cokehead like a motherfucker, wasn't he?
No, I'm serious.
450-pound cokehead.
Look, this is no bullshit. Like every
Imagine
night,
how big he was beforehand.
every night that he would work, he would buy a quarter ounce of Coke.
Oh my god!
And that
That's
motherfucker,
that's a lot of coke, bro.
he
What's that
never,
go for, man?
he never lost not a single pound of weight.
About $300 or something.
Huh?
Nah, that's fucking 2 8-balls, dude.
Yeah, it's about $300, isn't it?
Nah.
Now, Snaggy,
I don't even know what that market's like anymore, man. Like last time I seen that market was like early 2000s.
Snaggy, I got a question for you though.
That was long before fentanyl and shit. Dude, I'm scared. You know what's crazy? I used to love taking ecstasy back in the day, bro.
No,
You
you
can't
can't.
trust
That's all
the pill.
fentanyl, man. Yeah.
You can't trust the pill, bro. What happened to MDMA? MDMA was fucking fun at the Dave Matthews concert.
You got to go to Canada.
Oh, you can still get it. You just got to get it from the Asians.
The Asian.
The
No, those
Canadians.
are the ones that are fucking poisoning us, bro.
No, like the Asian, like the Laos, not the. I don't know why I said Asian, but like the Laos.
Okay, I got
like
you.
in my area, like all my Laos buddies, they're the ones that keep the MDMA and the X
Dude,
pills.
that MDMA used to be fire, bro. Like I used to. Hey, you know why I always liked you, Rich? Because you fuck with Dave Matthews, bro, and that's my shit, son. I've been to so many concerts. My wife loves Dave Matthews. Like that's a thing for us.
Shit, Joe Barron says wait until they fentanyl the weed. Shit, they're already doing it. Look,
no, that's what I've heard, bro.
When my brother was highway patrol, I've told it before. Like they field test all the drugs that they take off of people on the side of the road, and then for the court process, they have to send it to TBI and it has to be analyzed. 85% of the drugs that he took off of people come back testing positive for fucking fentanyl.
I
And I'm
guarantee
talking,
That
I'm
residual
talking about
effect,
weed,
dude.
coke, fucking Xanaxes, fucking every drug that you can think of. He was taking off the streets.
Yeah. What were
Snaggy,
you saying?
I
I
got a
took a
question
phone
for you,
call.
Snaggy. Snaggy, I got a question for you. What's your problem with the little family? Snaggy.
The awkward silence. Oh,
Well, he's gone.
he gone.
I guess he decided he didn't want to answer that question.
Yeah, he gone. He gone. Unnecessary. He can only do all I ever wanted. All I ever
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go
needed.
back. I'm gonna have to catch your live and fucking Gene's live because I need to see Martin fucking
Oh, dude,
flip out.
those two were Joe Barron and Little Fufu did not disappoint.
I know they've been talking about doing that for a while. I'm gonna have to catch
Well,
that.
I had to talk them into it. I got them together, and I'm like, why don't y'all just give us a sample? And dude, they went straight into it, and it was nothing short of pure gold.
Hell yeah.
The chat was like, it couldn't even, you couldn't even keep up with it because everybody was dying laughing. You know, all
That's
the damn
hilarious.
emojis. Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to see. I've got Gene's open up here, and I saw Martin take the camera off, and he's acting like a retard. But I don't see any shirt come flying off.
Now, did you schedule yours, Rich, or did you
Yeah,
just go? You did?
yeah,
Cause damn,
yeah,
I didn't
yeah.
even get a thing on it.
Well, a lot of I didn't. I scheduled it like an hour prior.
Yeah, I didn't even get a notification on
Yeah,
it.
yeah. It wasn't that far out.
Because when
Yeah.
I started, everybody's like, great, 2 lives at once. I'm like,
Well, did you start at 10 as well?
I started at 8:30
Oh shit.
our
Yeah.
time, which was 9:30 your time.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
like I didn't. People were saying you were live, and then somebody said, like I said, somebody said it must have just been a like a premiere or something. And I was like, well, shit. And I didn't see you the whole time because, like I said, it was this channel.
yeah. Tyler said he didn't get a notification either. I think it's something going on with YouTube or something.
Well, it's all. I mean, most people don't. The shit's broken, dude. Because Miss Vicky will send out. She'll send out our live links to Instagram, and if she doesn't send them out, you know, if she doesn't do it, it makes a difference of like 40 people. Seriously.
I tell you something that I found out last night that I didn't know about YouTube, and because me and Wade was on the phone, is when fucking Johnny struck my video or reported it last night. I was like, I'll fucking get his ass. I'll go fucking upload that motherfucker on all my other channels.
Yeah.
Well, I tried to upload it on my channels and it kept rejecting it. On every one of my channels, it was rejected. It was like upload rejected, upload rejected. Well, then the minute that I won that appeal in like 3 minutes. And the minute it got appealed, then it let me upload them on them channels. So it obviously has a system that triggers it. When there's a video that's taken down, you can't upload it on another channel.
Yeah,
Oh shit. Hey, wait, check it private real quick. I know it's above, but I can still see it. But that's on the YouTube side. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yeah, I had no idea that that's the way that the bots would catch that shit like that.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. That's wild.
Yeah. Well, if I didn't win it so quick, I was just gonna go alter the video a little bit and then upload it.
Yeah.
But he wanted that shit down though. He didn't want that fucking video up.
Huh. Dude, I didn't know that when we did the PBR Gay Weekend celebration. First and third night were on Rusty's. The second night was on mine. Well, it got struck at the very end, like when we were playing the the outro music. We were playing the PBR song, and dude, they struck it, and it was bullshit. The reason, and it got denied, and dude, it disappeared. Like the video was fucking gone. Everything. Like I couldn't even get the content. Well, the other day it showed up again. Like randomly after quite some time of it just being completely disappeared.
Wow.
They finally put it back in the studio, which was odd.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's
What
going
a,
on?
My
Tyler,
fan here isn't too loud, is it? I don't want it to sound like a helicopter or anything.
I don't know,
That's
barely
good.
hear it.
All right,
yeah,
cool.
Tyler,
I didn't
Tyler,
want to annoy y'all or the audience.
Tyler said YouTube banned me for 24 hours from commenting on anything a few days ago for saying something about a tranny on a YouTube short. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Say you have to say like transmission or transformer.
Transformer, Decepticon.
So is
Yep.
Tyler 90?
Well-
Is he the Tyler that's in the Little family?
No,
Here-
that,
Or is that a different Tyler?
I
I'm
think
gonna
No,
see if
that's
Snaggy. I'm gonna see if Snaggy's gonna give me an answer.
that's little Tyler OS. I think
So
that-
Snaggy,
Different people.
Hey, Wade, I'm here. I'm sorry, I had to download another app. Like,
You-
I see what you did. It's all good.
so did you want to answer my question?
What was your question, brother?
What issues do you have with the little family?
Oh, I have no issues with little family other than I'd like to play with little me in my backyard.
What the fuck?
You'd like to play with little me? We did. Okay, then why would you going after the little feller?
No, I have no issues with little feller, but I had 3 points in trivia, but I got blocked the whole time last night. So think about that, son.
Snaggy, do you get like shit faced drunk and go on panel, and the next morning you wake up? Do you even realize like how much hell you raised?
Do I sound drunk?
I'm not
You-
saying you're drunk right now, but I'm saying in the past.
Hey, shoddy.
Was you saying
You
anything else
used to
last
be
night?
the same.
Like, I'm just saying, I remember.
Shoddy,
Like,
wait a second. Time out, Shoddy. Shoddy. You were that same motherfucker that was riding and dying in Lori's chat. You're a turncoat and a fucking scam, and you legit are trash, bro.
A scam?
Man, tell me something I don't know.
How's he a scam?
Little Mama
Because
Payday
he
said,
talks all this shit about doing things to Johnny Gobble, but he doesn't do shit.
I didn't know. I hadn't heard him say shit about doing it.
Oh, you haven't been paying attention long enough.
So
I mean, I've talked my
The
shit.
old Paintsville, Kentucky 2.0 over here.
Yes, sir.
did you say anything in chat maybe last night that may have got you blocked?
Paintsville, Kentucky 2.0.
F.U. Paintsville, Kentucky.
Shoddy.
"Hey, you
Hello,
shot it."
cops. They're all trying to fuck me.
That lazy fat boy who cried to fucking Claire.
Snaggy, I'm asking you a question.
All right, I'm talking to you, Wade.
Did you say anything in chat last night that may have caused you to get blocked? Something that they kept did they keep warning you?
Who's chat?
You said you got blocked last night. I guess everyone said that.
No, I just get blocked. I got blocked tonight. I had to download the StreamYard app.
I know, but you said last night when I asked you what was the problem that you had with little feller and little me, and you said last night
No,
you
sir.
answered.
No, it never happened last night. Stop. That came up tonight. So I have no problem with little feller, but I would love to play with little me.
Oh, so you'd like to play with another man?
Yeah. I'd grab him by his chinny chins, and I'd wax his little fucking bald head, and I would play games with him behind my privacy fence.
He looks like a pretty big fella, man.
He's
Yeah,
not. He's 5'5".
He looks pretty stout though.
You been drinking that Bud Light, Snaggy?
Everybody looks stout when they're 5'5". They're just short and fat, bro.
Little me is not 5'5".
He is. Triple T dimed him out years ago. He's 5'5".
I would love to see him come up here and just manhandle you right now because you don't want him in real life to manhandle you.
I would love. See, that's what should have happened with Ja. If he hadn't come to my house, he would have gotten manhandled. Look at you talking. You fucking rubbing your chest and shit. Hey, he would have been manhandled.
I'm just thinking.
He didn't come to the park. He went to my house, and my wife called the cops. Guess what? She opened the door, and they're dusting for mosquitoes because he blew his radiator.
Now, Yeah, I
So
don't.
that
I don't
tells
even
you
think they
the
made it to your
quality.
house.
That tells you the quality of people that we're dealing with here. Ooh, rah.
Snaggy, I'm gonna be real though, man. You don't want to play with little me in the backyard.
I would do.
You don't, man.
Yeah, I do.
But look, hey, look, Shotty, while you're up here, let me ask you this. I don't know if you're in chat. So I got some information about the Lexus that Johnny had.
I've heard about it.
Did you hear? Have you heard anything about what happened to it?
Why
I
are
just,
y'all so afraid of little me?
I just heard that
Little me is 5'5"
pawned it off dope
and sounds like a
or
lesbian when he
stowed it
talks.
off. Not
He
All
pawned.
right,
sounds like
come
a
on,
lesbian.
Snaggy, show some respect. Little me's family to me. That's my buddy, man.
All right, I'm sorry, Super. I appreciate you having me up here, and I appreciate you having me wait. But little me can catch his hands, son.
Oh God.
I had 3 points last night, and he kept blocking me. It's fucking hilarious. Like, why, man? Why?
Well,
Why?
Snaggy,
Is
it's
it
not.
so
It's not when
scary
it
to
catches your
you?
hands. It's what it's going to do with your
I
hands once it
predated
catches them.
the little family in this community. I was fucking with Triple T when the little family was coming after him from Mocon. That's just hilarious, y'all.
Man, I seen somebody today at the gas station that looked just like Johnny. Drove a white Cavalier. I thought it was Johnny.
No shit.
No shit. Johnny's got what do they call it? A
Doppelganger.
Shoddy, how does
doppelganger.
that work? Shoddy, you explain to me how you walk out in the real world and you see Johnny everywhere you go, bro.
I've never seen Johnny in person.
You just said you
I said
thought
I
you
seen somebody that looked really close.
look like him. Look like him.
Yeah,
That's how you judge people, Shoddy.
I know. I mean,
That looks like
it is
Johnny
what it
Gobble.
is.
I bet Paintsville, Kentucky looks like Johnny Gobble.
Yeah. I mean, pretty much. Yeah.
That shitty of a place, Shotty.
It's pretty shitty. I mean, I'm not gonna deny it. Yeah, it's a pretty shitty place.
Bro, let's talk about it. You want to talk
But
about it?
uh,
You want to talk about the average income? You want to talk about the median income in Paintsville, Kentucky?
I don't really give a fuck.
You're part of it. You're contributing, bro. Why don't you do your part?
So why do you want to talk about that?
I don't know, bro. I'm talking about your hometown, man. I'm sorry. Why is it so impoverished? Why is the median income like $26,000, bro? That's
I
crazy.
mean, there's no jobs, man, in Eastern Kentucky. There's no factories. I mean, there's jobs. Don't get me wrong, but
Oh,
it's not.
the
It's not
coal
like
mines
being in.
left. Oh no, the coal mines. Fuck
It's
the
not
coal
like being in
mines. Oh,
Morristown,
the coal
Tennessee,
mines.
where
Oh,
you.
why the coal mines leave us? Oh, fuck you, Shotty.
What the fuck, bro?
It's all good, Shotty. Do what you gotta do, bro.
Man, what you been drinking, son?
Edibles.
Man,
Shotty, you got to excuse Snaggy. He doesn't understand.
No, man, y'all make me giggle, bro. Y'all make
Hey,
me
wait,
giggle too much.
wait, drop the
That's
link.
what I mean. Drop a lane.
I'd been waiting on
Be
this.
There it is, little
respectful,
me.
Wade. Y'all just make me giggle.
Oh, you're gonna do more than giggle here in a minute. You fixing to pull a Biden and shit in your pants.
What are you gonna do? You gonna put a picture of my wife with a fat body on it? You fucking local. What are you gonna do, Wade?
I'm gonna give the floor to little me.
What's up, pepperoni nipples?
Yeah. Hey, little me. Hey, bro.
What's up, pepperoni
Come
nipples?
play in my backyard, son. I swear to God,
Play in your
I would
backyard.
toss you.
Your old lady
By
don't
your
even want to
beard
play in
in
your
a
backyard.
heartbeat, son.
Hey, your old lady don't even want to play in your backyard. Where's your old lady at? Didn't she take off to Chicago? Huh?
It's called graduate school. It's called something your wife never did.
Yeah, leave me. That's what she never did. Leave me. Been with her for
Well, I'm sorry,
years.
bro.
I know how to hold that down.
Sometimes you send your wife out to do good shit, and then you happily married, and you live together, bro. You're a clown.
Happily married.
Why
Happily
did
married.
you block me all night last night?
Because you
I
are
was getting
a
answers
bitch.
right. I was getting answers right, and you got scared.
Because you are a
You got
bitch.
scared. You fucking short.
Scared of what? A fucking psychopath who nobody wants to be
Yeah,
around?
thank
He
you.
lives-
Thank
he
you.
lives by
You know what you're
himself.
dealing with. Thank you. Come to
Thank
my
you.
backyard, son.
Nobody
My
wants to
address is
be
out
you,
there.
Snaggy.
Be like Ja. Be like Ja. We'll
I'm
fix
in
it.
California,
We'll
motherfucker.
fix
I'm
it this
like
time,
5,000
son.
miles away. Why don't you come see me so I
Dude,
can lay
I know
down?
you're like AD. You're like
Why
on
don't
the
you-
moon, you
Why don't you come
faggot.
over here to see
You
me so
talk
I can
so
lay
much
down
shit
so this you
from
don't
the
have to worry
other
about
side of the fucking world.
me.
Gay ass bitch.
I'm the gay ass bitch. You can't even keep an old lady, but I'm the gay ass bitch.
No,
You're
you can't. You just said you're divorced.
divorced. What the fuck?
You said did I not hear that correctly, guys?
I think you heard that. Did not hear that
She
correctly. I said,
left
I'm
me.
feeling like-
Oh, you're
I-
saying she left me. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, your old lady left you. Your
No,
old lady
not
left
true.
you.
Not true,
Yes,
bitch.
it is true.
Why? What
is
do
she-
you realize how gay that is?
Is she in
to
Chicago
talk
right now?
about it?
Snaggy? Is she in Chicago right now?
For graduate school.
Oh, yeah, she graduated to a bigger dick. That's what she graduated to.
No, bitch.
Not really. You're
It's,
fat.
it-
You're
it's
fat
called
drunk
a
ass.
real life.
On the internet spending all
You're
her
a
money.
lame
Yeah,
loser.
she on the internet
You
spending all
don't have you have impoverished children.
Motherfucker, you don't know nothing about my children, bitch.
I seen them.
Snaggy.
Bird doxed them 2 years ago. I seen them.
Snaggy, let's don't talk about people's children, man.
I feel that, but let's be
What
real.
you drinking,
He
Snaggy?
just mad because
T-Bar?
he just mad because the only children he's seen were getting burnt on.
No,
the
I don't have kids because I'm smart. I
No,
like
'cause
my
you're a
money.
fucking idiot.
I like my money, son.
'Cause you can't keep an old lady close
I
enough
like
to you.
my money,
Your money.
son.
I think that's why your old lady left you.
My wife's gonna make you look like a
If you got so
fucking
much money, why are you
loser.
buying that cheap T-Bar liquor?
Little me. I swear to God, bro.
You ain't sworn to nothing. You already
I
swore
would
to God on
play
everything.
with your
You
head,
said you were an
son.
Aryan Brotherhood. You're
I
gonna
would
fire
play
mom
with
people with trash.
ABs in the house, son. I
You
would
ain't
play
gonna
with your
do
head.
nothing.
I'll play with
You're
your
a
head,
fucking
son.
fat drunk, a wannabe washed
No,
up
sir.
fucking
No,
military
sir.
guy
No, sir.
who
If
gets
you
mad
saw
on the
if you
internet
saw me in
and is
real
mad
life, you
because all
change
these
your
other
mind.
people have better
If you
accomplishments
saw
than
me
you.
in real life,
You're
you'd
in a
change your
fucking
mind
green zone.
because you're 5'5", and the biggest thing on you is your fucking beard,
Keep
and you
thinking
ain't
about
even got hair on
keep
your
thinking
head,
I'm
son.
5'5", Snaggy.
How does it
Keep
work?
thinking I'm
How's it work?
5'5".
Is that what happens when you get older? How old are you, little me?
None of your fucking business. How old are you, Snaggy?
42. How old are you, son?
None of your business. I'm not your fucking son.
Is that
bitch.
what happens, little me? Your hair falls off your head, grows out your ass, and on your chin like Martin?
Yeah, that's what it does. Yeah, that's what it does, Snaggy. That's what it does. You're a funny guy.
I love you.
You're a funny guy. You don't love nothing. The only thing you
No,
love is
I know I
yourself.
do.
You're conceited.
I actually respected you up until about
I don't give a
30
fuck. I don't
seconds
want
ago.
listen. I don't want any respect from a washed up piece of fucking shit military man who can't keep his old lady, who can't keep his family around, who can't keep a fucking job, who sits on the internet all fucking day and talk shit about other people who don't do stuff better than him, but yet you want to get on here and talk shit about coal miners and this and that. When you're a washed up fucking middle-aged old man who sits in your fucking toy room all day and does nothing but drink and think about what people on the internet do. You can't even keep your fucking old lady happy, but you're up here talking about us, you fucking idiot. Your old lady in Chicago probably fucking some black dude over there with a big fat bigger dick than you, and you're sitting on the internet arguing with people on the internet. That's what you're doing, fucking clown. You fucking drunk fuck. Yeah.
Oh, he jumped down on that one.
Shit.
He couldn't handle the truth.
Golf clap.
Jeez.
Fuck him.
Goodness. Little me, what's up, brother?
He was definitely liquored up, Tyler.
Yeah, he was. He's a drunk fuck. Fuck him. What's up, Wade?
What's going on, little me?
I was working on a damn Carl video. He was over here fucking. I seen him fucking going at Rich, going at Rusty, going at fucking a bunch of people. So I figured, fuck it, I might as well jump in here, smack this fool around a little bit. And then
There's no getting through to a drunk person, though. That's the thing. Like, you're just fighting a losing battle.
Oh, there it is.
When they're
You just tell
drunk,
him
you
the
know.
truth, like I just did. He's a fat piece of shit, washed up fucking military guy.
Here he is. Here he is. He's coming.
You
Snaggy.
had to get him a shot.
Oh, Snaggy.
Wipe the tears out of his eyes.
Snaggy.
Wait, can you get the Aryan Brotherhood to bomb my house too? Like you said, you're gonna have them bomb Teepers, you fucking fake motherfucker.
He forgot his wife wasn't there for him to go cry to. Shaggy, what's wrong? Was you not answering the phone call?
Don't make me call Joe Rack over there, smack you around, motherfucker.
Snaggy Harper.
Well, Snag, if you ain't gonna say nothing,
I think he's having connection issues.
I think he's
Maybe
choking.
he maybe nodded off like square.
I think he's choking on tears right now because I fucking gave him a mouthful of truth.
Oh, he gone.
Hey, dude, you laid it to him, son.
Maybe he didn't have his money right when it came to the cable bill.
Yeah.
Martin, don't hook up his cable for him.
If you got all this money like he says he does, why would you spend your life doing what he does, drinking a lonely, miserable life? If I had all that kinds of money, I'd be out, discovering the world and just living all the life I could.
He's afraid to leave his house without his wife.
Why? I thought he was on disability.
I don't even know if he's on disability or not. The motherfucker needs to beat him in a padded room. That's
What's
right.
the point of bragging about money if all you do is sit in a room every day, all day, and you don't do nothing? Like, what's the point of bragging about money?
Dude, that
Money buys freedom. So,
Well, Shotty, think about it. So he makes $500 donations, and then shortly thereafter, he tries to take it back, or he calls and asks you if you would please return it, that he didn't mean to make that much.
Yeah, it's because he's a fucking drunk.
He's a drunk who likes to play with toys all day. Yeah, real fucking man.
That's what I was asking him. I'm like, Snaggy, do you wake up the next morning and just think to yourself, like, what did I say? Like, I pissed so many people off. What did I do? I was drunk. Then he probably just takes a drink again just to, to deal with it. Then he just causes more bullshit.
Wade, he messaged me. He said, man, Wade's jerking me around. He keeps kicking me.
I don't kick. I kicked you at last time because you wouldn't say anything. Yeah, if you're gonna sit up there like a dumbass motherfucker and not say anything, fuck, what the use having you up, Snaggy?
Yeah, I
If
appreciate
you're gonna talk,
having me
come
up.
on back up. If not, hell, you can sit there and watch.
I think he likes men. I think he was sitting in there dark, touching himself, fucking looking at all of our pictures. Idiot.
Well, that's the only time I kicked you, Snaggy.
From what I heard, he didn't have
If I
nothing to
ever
play
see
with.
you, I'll put a boot up your fucking ass.
Yeah, put a boot up your ass. It's the American way.
Look, I was in somebody's chat earlier, and I was like, it was that Tyrone account coming there.
Yeah.
And I said something like, I said the old black boy, and Martin and all of them, Dagburn and all of them, they were like, he's a racist motherfucker.
Oh shit!
They said Tyrone is white.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of think Tyrone, like, this is my opinion. I think it's possibly that TOC guy.
Oh, good call. Yeah,
I mean, I don't, just from my observation.
Yeah.
Good call.
That's who I think it is, too.
He was coming to my gaming streams for weeks, and he was being chill.
Did you guys see that Mold Diggers video today?
No,
Johnny,
what was it?
Johnny up there straight confessing to being a rat.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Well, he's got that video. He's been, he's had that thing that he's was a rat forever. It's been out there that he posted.
Yeah. Oh, so on the Digger Mole?
Yeah, the Digger Mole.
Yeah. So he tried to take it down, and I won the appeal within like 3 minutes.
That's your channel?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Fucking, I've never seen that shit before. I was like, God damn, he's out here just ready to be a rat, meant to set people up.
Now, Snaggy, don't blame me on that one. That was you.
Well, look, little meat. Last night, so that Unite company that they talk about they work for, and I dropped that paperwork on. Last night he put a shirt on and went and had his camera on, and it's got 2017, 2018 on it.
Really? I mean, he don't have that shirt. I mean, nope. Why would he have that shirt unless he worked there?
Yeah.
Right. I mean, nobody's gonna be repping and wearing a Unite shirt unless they're Unite. I mean, it's pretty fucking in the clear. Then act like you don't know what it is. My cousin's girlfriend, she's wife now, she snitched on me to Unite for selling weed in like 2017, 18, and I noticed that there was cars driving by my house like real slow, like all through the day, trying to like look out for traffic and take pictures and shit. But I'm smarter than the average duck. I know not to shit where I eat.
Bass Ackwards, they've been snitching for over 15 years. The case with the Meeks was 15 years ago when Merle wore a wire the paperwork I dropped on her was from 2015.
See, it
And
had
then,
been in 2015 because I'm the same age as that Brittany girl, and I'm 28. We graduated together. 15 minus 28 is
13.
13. So it couldn't have been that long ago. She wouldn't have been 13.
yeah, see, that's what I think that they're trying to say it was 15 years ago, but
No, it couldn't have been. She'd only been 13.
Well,
yeah.
that's on Johnny. On Merle, on hers, on what
No,
was
that's
it
on
on that
John.
receipt?
You
No,
know,
that's
Johnny keeps going on blaming me, saying that I'm the one that like got it involved in this and that. The thing of it is I'm close to Johnny. If I wanted to, I could go around and I could find people that actually knows more and more stories, and I could put the dirt out. But I don't, and I just don't want to get people involved. You know, then they have to deal with the bullshit, just like High Dollar is.
well. So I'll tell you that.
Like you
Um,
don't want to fuck with me, Johnny. I'll set up a real interview with the real people.
well, Robbie's supposed to be getting me the discovery packet on Johnny.
Really.
Hmm.
Man, way before YouTube, like I said, I've never seen Johnny in person, but way before YouTube, I'd heard his name and I'd heard several people say that he snitched. That was way before YouTube,
Well, I mean, it's like he said, everybody in town calls him a snitch. That's what he said. Like,
yeah,
why would people in your town call you a snitch?
unless you are one.
Yeah,
That
I mean,
There ain't nobody out here that didn't snitch getting called a snitch.
his town's not that big either, is it?
like
4,000 people.
4,000 people.
Oh,
Yeah,
come on now.
I'm from the county. I don't claim this.
That boy, everybody there knows
I'm from the county.
That's fucking nuts. It's fucking nuts. But hey, guys, I appreciate you letting me know he was running his fucking mouth. If he starts talking shit again, I'll come back. But I got to get that Carl video done. I got 2 of them in the works, and I'm gonna try to break them this time.
All right,
I
little man.
appreciate you coming up, little man.
Good to see you, little me. Take care,
Yeah,
brother.
Nice talking to you.
Guys,
Have a good one, brother.
Yeah, once again, thanks, Wade, for letting me up.
Oh, it's no problem. None
I
whatsoever.
was in the mood to bullshit and joke around and conversate while y'all was.
None whatsoever. Yeah, I'm glad I had reached out. I actually told a couple people holler at little me because I figured if Shotty, I don't want to speak too much on little me's business because I don't know little me's business, and I figured the best person that could handle that is little me himself. Wish little feller would have came up because he was speaking on little feller as well, but you know, I figured as long as one of them comes up, that's all that it's going to take. And
What's your picture there, bro?
that one right,
Oversized load. Is that Martin's old gal?
and that one right there was Snaggy's old gal.
Oh, okay. She does have a wide load.
Yeah, you can't even see her ankles. She's got cankles.
My favorite.
I'll pray for you, Johnny.
Pray for you, Snaggy.
Now, Shotty, do you know Robbie Page?
Nah, I've heard about him.
Yeah,
Like I
because he,
said, man, I'm only 28, so they're, you know, Johnny's crowd is 14 years older than me.
yeah, Robbie's the one that Johnny fucking snitched on him and his parents for some pills.
Dude, Johnny snitched on a lot of people from what I've heard, you know, like word to mouth, like not on YouTube.
Yeah.
Like I always heard to stay away, bad news. That's what I always heard.
I mean, if your town, like if you can't go up in town and you're fucking, everybody's calling you a snitch.
Dude, there's one dude I went to talk to and ask if he knew Johnny and shit, and the first thing he says is like, "Yeah, I know Johnny, that snitch. What about him?" And then it makes it awkward if you want to keep talking about him, because then it makes him feel like he's getting set up just talking about Johnny. Like that's the way people act around here, you know. You don't even
Right.
talk Johnny's name if you conversate about him, then you're suspicious to him. So that makes it hard too. Like, why do you want to talk to me about a snitch? You know.
Right.
It's best just out of mind, out of sight.
Yeah, and I tell you, I mean, he's really fortunate that because I mean, I've spent a lot of time up in different parts of Kentucky, you know, Jellicoe and just different
Jellicoe
places.
in Eastern Kentucky.
Uh-huh.
Jellicoe.
Yeah.
I've been to Jellicoe plenty of times, partied there and everything.
Yeah. And I'm gonna
No
tell
way.
you,
That's McGoffin County, ain't it?
I'm not sure. Like I used to
Jellicoe.
take a bunch of shit up there back when I was big off into drugs and shit. I'd deliver a bunch of shit up that way.
But ain't there like a lot of riding trails there?
There is, yeah.
Yeah, I've been there.
Yep. But if he was off in them kind of areas, he'd have been gone a long time ago.
Man.
Oh yeah, Infernotti, I've been to Louisville too. Yeah, he'd be gone in Louisville. I mean, some places you just don't get away with snitching at.
Could you
And I
see
mean,
him doing that in Memphis?
oh
Shit.
yeah,
Oh my god.
he wouldn't do it in
Yeah.
Memphis. He wouldn't do it in Nashville.
No, but I mean, hell, Memphis would be even worse.
Yeah,
Dude, out
which
to
I mean,
Memphis is
I
wild,
mean,
bro.
if you think about it, like he snitched on these people, and these people's got their problems and demons. I'm not calling the people they snitched on. They probably wasn't the best of people, and they probably had a lot of habits. But the thing is, he snitched on these people, and they had to spend time in their life in a jail cell like an animal
yeah. See, and I was only told that she got a
over
year.
selfishness. Man, that's all it is, selfishness.
Yeah, I was told that she only got a year, but come to find out,
That's what I heard at first too.
yeah,
3 years. Right?
Yeah, but she got hemmed up 3 times.
yeah,
I'm
but
sure
come to
she
find
did
out, she got
some
3
shit prior.
years. And I tell you, Johnny's fucking. I mean, the motherfucker's done went and filed all kinds of shit on him.
I'm surprised he ain't got an EPO on me yet, to be honest with you.
I seen he made a post about getting an EPO on me.
On you?
Yeah.
Oh, he's supposedly gonna get an EPO on all of us. They gonna quit talking about my wife, I tell you. That's the last thing I do.
I
Oh,
mean,
dang,
you're
it might be.
you're not gonna get a fucking EPO off of fucking talking shit on YouTube about you
Yeah.
and exposing public information. It just ain't gonna happen.
No. I mean, I guess he did it to his ex-wife, though, didn't he?
Yeah.
I guess he put one on High Dollar, from what I heard.
Yeah. And his wife.
That's pretty bad whenever you have to put an EPO on High Dollar to get him to shut up from, letting the dirty laundry out.
Well,
Yeah.
That
let's see if
just
he wants to
swells
talk
you right
about little
there.
me again.
$1.
Yeah, I mean, put a
$1.
fucking EPO on somebody that you snitched on.
Yeah.
Speak, Snaggy, speak. Okay, he's on the clock.
No, Infernotti, yeah, Louisville ain't far. I spent a lot of time. At one point in my life, I dated a girl that lived in Louisville.
There's a lot of hood in Louisville.
Oh yeah.
I've been to some places, man. Good Lord. I went in a place one time with my buddy, didn't have a clue what I was getting myself into. We walked in this place to get, I ain't going to disclose too much info, but we was going to get some weed, and we walked in, and they was all black dudes with fucking guns on their hips and shit, and I'm just like, this place, I don't belong here. Then they threw a bunch of quarters in the sack. A quarter weighs 5 grams. My buddy I was with, he looked at it, he said, why is there all these quarters in it? He was trying to fuck him with the weight, I'm like, good God, let's just get the fuck out of here.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, ever since the shit with Dolph, like Memphis kind of leveled off. Which I mean, they're saying that Nashville's fucking shit's getting just as bad as Memphis, but ever since the Dolph shit, like every time you turn around, there's another motherfucker getting killed up there in Memphis.
Dude, Memphis is buck wild, man.
Have
They
you ever been to Toledo?
Huh?
Have you ever been to Toledo?
Yeah, I played some pool tournaments up there.
Toledo, man, it's a rough place too.
Holy Toledo?
The hospital there in Toledo has their own fucking police station.
Shit.
Yeah, it's where all of the people with warrants from Detroit on the run that go hide in Toledo.
Damn. Well, when I took fighting pistol class down in Camden, Tennessee, there was the whole EMT team from Memphis that was there, and it was a crazy class, man. It was pretty hardcore, and they had just passed a thing where they were allowing the EMTs to carry, because some active shit goes down, and the police are supposed to clear the scene from being hot, and then they'll call the EMTs in. And a
Yeah.
lot of times they're coming up on scenes that are supposed to be clear,
And
and
then
it's
they be
still
around
hot.
by gunfire.
Oh yeah. They had these folks that were there. They had lost 3 people, 3 of their friends and fellow EMTs.
Dang.
Showing up on scenes that are active fucking gunfights. So yeah, it's wild shit there. Of course, that was back. I think that was 2017, and I think that was like right when they were at the peak of shit. But Dolph was killed in what 21, 20?
Y'all been keeping up with the Kendrick Drake beef any?
Nah.
No.
Man, you're gonna have to check that out. They've been going at each other diss songs. Drake, he come out and said that Kendrick was a woman beater, and then Kendrick come out and one said that Drake was a certified pedophile, and he had a daughter
Damn.
that he was hiding. And I mean, they're just going at it hard. Like it's one of the craziest rap feuds. Like, two profile stars like them. It's been a while since Tupac, Biggie type shit.
Yeah.
Y'all's gonna check that out, man.
Yeah. What's her name? April was excited as shit about that.
Oh yeah, dude. It's fun. It makes hip hop fun. The whole aspect culture of it. Seems like rap was built on diss tracks somewhat.
Oh, dude, that was a time to be alive, man, when the Biggie Pac shit was going on.
Dude, somebody apparently they shot Drake a drive by at Drake's place. They shot his security guard today.
No shit.
Yeah, they vandalized Drake's OVO store, I think, in London, and they spray painted "Not Like Us," the Kendrick song title. Like, dude, this shit's going real life.
I figured that Drake had fucking 10 times the fans that Kendrick had.
I mean, he does in a way, but it's like Kendrick is way better lyrical. Like, Kendrick lyrically can eat Drake alive when it comes to the actual rapping talent. Like, but I mean, they're just dropping bombs on each other, man. Kendrick has the West Coast, like the West Coast, man. Cali, that's Kendrick.
I tell you though, I don't think there's ever been as big of body count involving some rappers as it has been with the Young Dolph.
Oh yeah.
Has it gotten that crazy?
Oh, it's fucking nuts, man. I mean, they got fucking what the fuck's his name? The other guy down there that thinks he's the king of Memphis.
Juicy J.
No, the other rapper.
Project Pat.
No, it's
Project Pat.
It was Big. I think it was Big Juke. But it was Big Juke's brother. The man, what the fuck is his name? But they shot that dude's brother. Because it was Key Glock, and then it was man, it's a big name. Hold on, let me look it up.
Remember
Project?
Project?
Kendrick turned the copyright off all of his. He put out like 4 or 5 diss tracks. He turned the copyright off of all of them, where their actors will get paid for it now.
Shit.
Yeah, and I was watching this one dude, No Life Shaq. He said he was already making good money at reactions and stuff.
Yeah,
he
he's
said,
big.
but since this battle's been going on, he said Kendrick taking the copyrights off. He said the money's fluctuating crazy from it.
Damn.
I mean, I've thought about it, like doing reaction style, like No Life Shack, with not just up church and underground, but maybe even more mainstream, just to get the views and whatever. Like, I'm not really into mainstream music, but I like Kendrick.
Yeah. You remember Project Pat's song, Chicken Head?
Yeah, I think you sent it to me a while back.
Yeah. That's wild.
Waka Flocka had one, Rooster in my Rari.
Waka Flocka.
I had a buddy, man, that met Waka Flocka at a gas station in Destin one time. He was in a white Lambo.
Sounds right. Checks out.
Have y'all been over to Martin's community post lately?
Nah.
Hold on, I'm fixing to show y'all a few things. I'm taking the screenshots now.
Man, I think Martin's going off the deep end.
You think?
I think he's spiraling.
I know he is.
Like he just don't know who he is. Like, and he's like middle-aged crazy in a way. Martin is middle-aged crazy. I think you could say for sure.
He's definitely crazy.
Well, he's like 42. That's when people become middle-aged crazy too.
No, that's 50.
Oh, is it 50?
Yeah, for a lot of them.
I mean, it's hitting him younger, I guess.
A lot of them feel it. Well, see, the thing about it is Martin's never had a stable. Well, he's never been stable. So, I mean, everything's always had to be handed to him.
Yeah.
So
I've learned a long time ago, you don't have to be rich to be spoiled.
no.
And Martin is spoiled, you can tell.
Well, now as a kid, he was used to his parents having some stuff, and he was used to having stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah,
a bicycle. He was talking about selling that car off he's got. He said $500 or $600. I'm thinking, you dumb fuck, why would you sell off your fucking car if it's your only car?
Well, don't run.
Especially
it's not
for
going to run.
$500.
It would literally cost him more to try to get it to run where it hadn't ran in 8 years.
Oh yeah, Yo Gotti. That's
I mean, it couldn't be that hard to fix, could it?
No, look, it's got fuel that's been setting up in it. It hadn't even been started in 7 or 8 years.
I mean,
and it was already a pile of junk beforehand.
But it's still better than nothing if you got nothing.
Yeah, but I mean, think about it this way: he's got to move 4 hours away, haul it. He's going to burn a hell of a lot more gas trying to haul it behind in the U-Haul or whatever. So right here was the latest. He's talking about Kurt, calling him, there we go. He's pointing out that apparently he has joined membership. Now the thing about it is this doesn't prove, even though we know by some of the mods in here, so, and who's to say he joined the membership? He could have been gifted a membership. So he's over there going off on Kurt on this. That was from 4 minutes ago. I just took the screenshot. 18 minutes ago. That's supposed to have been this. This dude just said he didn't know. Then said that this, when his own son takes handout from Ryan Upchurch, was that truck power stroke got not real. Goes at hand. Now he says I also found out he lives in Ohio, near the border of Kentucky, suburb of Cincinnati. Why is he telling people he lives in Kentucky? Now, because it was so big and on the phone.
What the fuck? I've never seen worse writing in my life.
Oh, that's got to be meth psychosis.
This is who he.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that's true right there. What's he circling it for? It's true.
Well, he's saying that that Power Stroke, his son, Rusty's son, got a truck as a handout.
I mean, man, if you become friends with somebody, say, I'm on your side in life, I'll be your friend until the end and shit, and you want to help your friends out and shit, that's not handouts.
Yeah. And look who's supporting BX, Rusty Truck, the dad of Upchurch's best friend supporting Epito. Yeah, there he goes. And so he's going off on Rusty. And see, now, funny enough, he didn't scratch out all these comments. Why? He did the other one. Why didn't he do this one?
Wade, I heard you last night talking to Martin and you and Seeper, and you was like, I could tell y'all didn't even know who the hell this BX dude was, and neither did I. But Seeper said, you got any paperwork? And Martin's going on and on, wow, you need paperwork, this and that. And that Drake and Kendrick beef, Kendrick called Drake a pedophile. Drake had a line in his diss song back, and he said, how can you call me a pedophile when I've never been arrested for it?
Yeah.
And it reminded me, like what I think the proper wording would be a predator.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can call him sus.
Yeah, you can't call somebody a pedophile until they've been fucking charged for it.
Right. I mean, there's a legal standpoint there. That's what I was trying to get through his thick, hard-headed, dumbass skull. But
I mean, I look at him from what I've seen. He possibly is a predator.
well, even then, you got to be careful calling him a predator because that's pretty much the same thing.
But
I mean, to catch a predator, what are they catching?
A pedophile.
Right.
It's dangerous business, though. You can't. That's why nobody's ever.
But
nobody
Martin
can produce a real.
Martin can't go around putting it on other people's heads. What that dude did. I mean, what the fuck? How you going to put it on Wade and say he's a supporter of somebody you don't even know?
Yeah, I mean, if worst comes to worst, he can get in some major trouble. Now, what happened to Seeper? I was going to ask that a few seconds ago, but
he was in the chat.
Martin was?
No, Seeper.
If somebody in chat can let me know, did his well, I dropped the damn link, but I forgot to hit the send button.
Here, I'll call him.
There's been a lot of times where Martin's been on panel and I've thought about hopping up, but the thing is, there's no point. There's no point. There's no getting through to him.
No.
Like, it's useless.
It may have been his headphones too. They may have finally died.
Hey, you coming back? What's it doing?
Huh. Oh, like Snaggy got timed out. I didn't see that, but yeah. Good job, Brandon.
All right. Wade was just asking. Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Wade's old school.
But he said that StreamYard's kicked him, and it's not. He said he's having issues. It won't let him connect back right now.
Oh, fuck StreamYard.
He said he's having an issue.
Tell her, Dale and Nate. Now, I haven't talked to them since the concert, so to be honest with you, I couldn't answer that. If Miss Vicky was in here, she could most definitely tell you, but...
What's the question?
They want to know how Dale and Nate...
I talked to Dale a couple days ago. He's good.
Are you going to the Cincy show, Wade?
No, since the last couple of episodes I've had with my liver.
I understand that.
Yeah.
Man, did you have a good time there at Nashville, didn't you?
Oh, I had a great time. Even though I fucked around and got too damn hot.
Oh, in the building it was hot?
Oh, my God. There's people dropping left and right. Yeah. And I ended up getting too hot. And instead of letting them stop the show, like they had to do like 13, 14 times, I told Gail and them, I said, look, I'm going to exit over here to the left. And I said, I'll be back. Well, it was it was hell for me to get out. There was no way I was going to be able to get back to where I needed to be. So the last 30 minutes or so with the concert, I just stayed off to the side.
So he had his whole band with him, didn't he?
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest with you, man. I like Upchurch's music better live with his band than I do on the album.
Well, now it was an all new band. It wasn't the old band.
Woman bass player, ain't it? A girl playing bass or something?
Yes, if I'm not mistaken.
She can kill it too.
I tell you what.
Sorry, Wade.
Go ahead, Slayback.
I just got some quick info about VX.
Okay, hold on, Slayback. Do me a favor. Can you check, see if you've got your noise cancellation or so on?
Slayback's microphone lately has just sucked donkey balls.
Yeah, I was going to say, it sounds like he's speaking into a can.
I'm at work.
Oh, okay.
So, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Was it just that bad?
It is on my end. What about y'all? Can y'all hear me?
Can I hear Slayback?
Yeah.
Yeah, it just sounds like he's
okay.
Swallowed the microphone or something.
How about now?
Yeah,
That's
Yeah,
better.
it's
That's
good.
better.
Okay. The shit with BX and those videos, one, Super called it out last night. They're all clipped. He's gone over all this shit in the past, and he went after Morbid and Glare back when all this shit before, and he's part of the reason why Morbid has been missing, because he went and was debating Morbid and brought up all Morbid shit. So all that shit that's been put out on him is because of these two people that's hated him in the past, and it's a whole big fucking scenario, but it's something that he has to fucking cover every time he meets new people because of this. And he, like I said, he's debunked this shit like bunches of times with proof in the past, and he has like different lives that he's done about it. I just don't know, you know, how you can not fucking, you know.
Well, his best bet, I mean, what would be the best thing for him is to sit there, make a complete video in detail showing the deal with Morbid and them, and with leading into
Morbid,
Vic, and,
Morbid,
but
they weren't part of that shit.
And leave it up. Have that as his leading video. Therefore, when anybody sees anything from Vic, anybody gets introduced to BX and sees all this shit, they can just go straight to that video instead of each time attacking him or hitting him up and him, you know, he's getting tired of explaining it after 3 years. They can go straight to that video to watch and it explain it right there.
Yeah, he was trying to explain it on ADs, but if you notice, he's very well spoken, and he started speaking a little too intelligent towards AD, and AD got intimidated and got aggressive and fucking took him down.
And he's new to AD, and so AD's going to try to, every time someone's new to AD and comes up on AD's panel, AD tries to show the authority, tries to push it.
Mm-hmm.
And then the more AD gets used to him, the more AD kind of opens up, sets back, and he he's used to him then.
Yeah, he's a pussy anyways, but
right. But Beast Boy is not used to that. But the thing about AD, and I know what you just said, Slayback, but the more you get used to AD and the more you get to understand AD, actually, the more you'll start to like AD. It's either you kind of understand him or you're just going to hate him. It's one or the other.
Yeah.
Wait, I love you, Bubba, but I'm never. It's never going to be there. I'm sorry.
But here's the thing: when I first got dealing with AD, trust me, me and Seeper despised the fuck out of him. Now Seeper still
and me
don't care for him, but I've got to somewhat understand AD. Now we're not buddies, but we're not common enemies.
Yeah.
It's we can go over there. I can panel up, and we both tolerate one another. And I can.
And don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to fucking put my neck out on the line for BX, except for I've always been a person that brings everybody the facts. If there's something out there that is being twisted, I can't stand it. That's that was my major thing with PBR. And if you've got something and you're running a fucking narrative that's not true, I'll find fucking everything I need to find to bring it to light that you're spreading lies. Because my thing is, my thing is the only thing you have in this world is your words, and if your words no good, then fuck off. Because if I look at you and you tell me something, it should be truthful, and if it's not truthful, then you have to present it as I think, or something of that nature. But if you're gonna be fucking slandering people that outright and fucking dogging them out, bring some fucking facts.
Yeah.
And not some clipped up fucking video where you can tell, even in the one video where they were like there was a kid getting hit, you can tell that was laid over top of the video.
Man, right. Spiteful people, man. It's out of spite.
Well, man, that's like I went back over last night after the Martin live after the live before that, and went back over there. I said, "Look, dude," I said, "We just a whole bunch of us just fought for you for like 2.5 fucking hours." I said, "We're tired." I said, "Just keep your head up, do what you keep doing." I said, "Don't worry about it. We'll keep doing this." I said, somebody said something about Martin trying to holler over us. I said, "Look, as long as I've got oxygen in my air and my lungs, that shit's not going to happen." I said, "He's only going to holler at me for a certain amount of time." That's when I seen you pop in, and there. But it's like, as long as I realize that what people are saying about him is true, that all that shit was taken out of context, cut up, and all that. Yes, I'll go to bat for him, and that's what I've seen a lot of people do, and I think I've probably seen more and heard it from more people than what Seeper has. But you can't blame Seeper and quite a few other people for wanting to check into it and see both sides.
Yeah,
but that's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah, Martin's just wanting to hear one side and that's it. And
Martin's trying to spin it. He's trying. Yeah, well, Martin's trying to spin it to get at Ryan because he's still upset that Ryan called him fucking baby teeth. That's all. That's all Martin wants. Martin wants revenge, and he's not going to get it. But the fact,
clout, and he's mad because he didn't get that interview that AD was the first one to have him up, and Martin thinks he's better than everybody else when it comes to interviews.
Oh yeah, and BX will go and have a conversation with people. He's very, like I said, he's very well spoken. But everybody that wants to do the research and find out the truth will. But the fact is 90% of this fucking community does not, and they just his side will run with his side or their side will run with this side. And I just think it's fucking some typical fucking bullshit that happens over here. Somebody, finds something and then dogs them out, and nobody fucking, gives somebody a chance. And he had AD and Martin going at him last night, and then over on Triple P's channel, they were fucking going at him about some shit with the Mises thing. And what's the difference between what BX and Rebel did and what Kurt and Triple T did? You know what I mean?
Right.
They did the same thing that Triple T did with Adam Calhoun and Kurt.
So
they heard something in a song, and they heard something in a song, and they thought it was a diss towards Ryan.
But here was my thing about that with Mises. So, if it wasn't a disc, why didn't he drop it in March?
Nobody knows.
March is the reason he didn't drop.
Mm-hmm.
Is Wade
like I said,
or is it Ryan? And then, if it was a diss, he wouldn't have dropped it in March because he wouldn't have got near as many views. People wouldn't have looked at it that way. So he would wait till now when there's no diss going on with Ryan, and he would get the full attention. Right. That's the reason I said I think it was a diss. It wasn't a full-blown diss towards Ryan, but I think it was a slight diss towards Ryan.
Well, like I said, I just wanted to put it out there so people would actually go and try to do the knowledge and see for themselves that what would actually happen with BX. But like I said, I don't really stick my neck out and claim a whole lot of people. Only people I stick my neck out for and claim is our community. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
But apparently, apparently, somebody got in Ryan's head, and Ryan has taken down the link that he used for BX. Also,
I can see it right now. To be on the safe side, and it's smart. It's to be on the safe side.
Yeah.
Ryan should take it down until he finds out further information, and then if he finds out that it's all bullshit, he'll probably put it back up. He may not ever even mention him again, and he may put it back up, but just to be on the safe side, because I mean, it is that
if he finds out it's false, man, he might help the dude out and put it out like, look, this is false, and help the guy out. Maybe
right.
Like,
but if let's just say by some ungodly chance we're all wrong and Martin's right, and if Ryan would have kept it up,
it it's definitely good to take it down. But here's my biggest thing, my biggest like the decision like about whether it's legit or not is he went and he went through all that true crime shit, going panel battling against Morbid and Glare. And you telling me right now if that shit was fucking true that he would have made it through all that shit? The true crime community would have burnt him at the fucking stake.
Yeah. Now, I will say one thing about Morbid. The one thing I did like about Morbid was when Ryan went up there. I mean, when Johnny went up there. Sorry, Ryan. When Johnny went up there. I for that. Thank you, Morbid. The one thing I will thank you for. Matter of fact, if you would put that little clip back up and let all of Creek Squad please enjoy that when you tore Johnny Goble.
Brandy B has it. Brandy B has it on her page.
Brandy B. Okay, yes, Brandy B. I'm going back over there because please let us all share that multiple times because I love that.
It was like the Jerry Springer show or something, wasn't it?
Oh, that was great.
I'm gonna hop off here, guys. I gotta get back to work. Sorry. I just wanted to say that.
Well, I appreciate it, Slayback. Have a great night at work. Be safe.
All right, guys. Peace.
All right, dude,
Don't eat you up, bitch.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, no, that was a great night. I mean, like Seeper has said, and along with Rich and so many others, I know Rusty has said it. Who in their right mind goes up on somebody's panel that you do not know and want to open up like that?
Hey, man, you can include me because I said, who in the fuck does that?
Yeah, I mean, who in their right mind? You're wanting sympathy from a stranger, and you're talking about a troll, that's well known, and yeah, he just
dude, he must have been high as a kite.
Oh, he was something. Not only did he get trolled by Morbid that night, but he got trolled by Zanime.
Dude, she was laughing her ass off.
I'll say that Zanime, that whole shit, like, I don't think she done it or anything. I don't mean to get into that convo, but there was some weird shit there, like, during that time, like, she was putting a lot of, like,
she made herself look suspicious.
She was fucking stirring
that
shit, dude.
She did make herself.
With the rest of them, this whole fucking Ronnie thing, I mean, they knew what they were doing.
I mean, if I'm out in California recording on the kayak during the same time that shit's going on, and then trying to get views and shit because it's trending, like, you're going to make yourself look suspicious.
And what are the odds the one person that's coming up doing the research on this just so happens has a trip scheduled to that exact same spot? Weird. I could probably get struck by lightning 4 times before that shit happens again.
Yeah. Man, that was some weird shit, that case with that girl. I feel like Ryan, he might have made some mistakes, but I feel like he was coming out of the goodness of his heart, though.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
he had good intentions.
So, Martin wanted to mention the other night the whole ordeal with AWP and Ryan donating that money to another guy that he calling the P word. Here's the thing. Now, that may have took place way before he donated the money. However, no one knew anything about that until after Ryan donated the money. Yeah. Now, if Martin can tell me that he knew about that before the date that Ryan donated the money, I would like for him to be able to prove it. Because nobody else in Creek Squad, AWP's fan base, or anything knew about that. That information was not put out, or
who let it out? Who let it out?
Who originally broke the story?
Like, did AWP, like, was they after Ryan donated, was they like shouting him out for doing it or something?
There was one of the guys that worked for him, but as far as the original person that broke the story, I cannot say for sure.
But Ryan wasn't the one that made it public that he did that.
No,
right?
No.
I mean, that tells you a lot about his character right there.
Yeah, and Ryan, I mean, there's video that Ryan was freaking just, I hate to use the word morbid after talking about morbid, but yeah, I mean, he was beyond pissed when he found out about it.
Yeah.
But the thing about it is, he donated the money for what they had done, not what they were.
I kind of feel like it was an inside job, that death. I do. I can't say how or what happened or sound like an idiot, with my theories, but it's like, it's kind of hard to believe that it was accidental.
Not enough said no. The woman that it happened to came forward. Thank you. Not enough because yeah, I did not honestly remember who broke the story, so I wasn't gonna elaborate because I didn't know. I do remember that there was some stuff that one of the guys that used to work with him had said, but that had worked with him a long time ago, but I wasn't 100% sure on who it was. Because there was a guy that worked with him a couple years ago before they found the young girl that left, and he was telling him some kind of story about him that was bad, but nothing ever come to light. I mean, there was a big argument, a major thing. He was accusing him of several things.
So the Kylie girl, I don't mean to get back into this, but I'm just wondering, did they find any like substances in her system?
There, from what I recollect, and there was nothing. There was no alcohol, no.
That makes it even like weirder and more suspicious. The fact that she wasn't drunk. If she had been shit faced drunk, then it would have made more sense. It'd been accidental.
Yeah, but
nothing in that shit adds up, dude.
Yeah, the whole case is weird, especially
fucked up shit happens every day, everywhere, really.
Especially when the samples of the organs, which were supposed to be left and storage for a year, was gone before the year was up. So,
dude, they said that the organs, like the vital organs, they're saying the weight of them were like consistent with like a 5-year-old or some shit.
Yeah, which is weird. Now,
it's odd.
And Jet said they did find. So I thought they found THC, but yeah, cosmic case, no substance. I didn't think they found any substance. And without having the file and all, I mean, I don't want to say yes or no. All I can say is I don't believe they did. I don't, from my recollection, I don't think they did. But there again, right now, it's
if she'd have knew how to swim, do you think? I mean, if she had been conscious and she knew how to swim, you'd think that she would have had time to hold her breath and roll down the window.
Here's the thing about that.
It was only like 7 feet.
Well, here's the thing about that. So when water starts going into a car, the flow of that water coming in, you have to wait till the car is completely engulfed in water, and that the pressure is even at that point.
Do you think that you can knock her out unconscious?
Well, it all depends on if she hit her head in the car or what state of mind she was in at that time.
And she obviously didn't have a seatbelt on.
Also, you got to look. She's going to be going into that water. She's going to be traumatized.
Oh yeah, I could only imagine, man. That's why I don't like to swim. I've been traumatized, and I'm not the best swimmer at all. And I've been in pools and shit, and jumped off the diving board, and then think I'm dying, drowned. And it's like you have to think to yourself. You have to come to yourself and quit panicking, and just, I made it to the top, but I'm not a big fan of water, man.
That's why if your car ever goes into the water, if you go off a bridge or so, it's best if one of two things: either all windows down or all windows up. And then you wait till it gets to the bottom. If all windows are up, then once the car's sunk all the way down, you can open the door.
Yeah, I mean that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Yeah, but see, the thing about it is, some of her windows were open.
Yeah.
On each side. At that point, she couldn't.
Yeah, I think she was dead before she was in the water.
Yeah, that's kind of what I think.
I think my theory is she died accidentally, whether it was fentanyl, some whatever. They tried to cover it up. I think somebody involved in it was very wealthy.
Yeah,
I think they had connections and made some shit happen to cover some shit up, so another kid didn't get in trouble.
Man, that's happened around here in Eastern Kentucky a few times in the past year.
And I think she was put in the back of the car. I don't think the car was there the first time they looked because it was in such a shallow area. I don't care if it was muddy. That's their primary focus area, and it's 9 feet deep. Even regular sonar, not. I mean, yeah, that's my theory. I'm sticking to that.
And here's the saddest thing about that case. More than likely, 20 years from now, the family will never know.
Right.
Of course, nobody else. And that's what's truly sad, because you're going to tell me there was a party with that many kids, and you're going to tell me that the pictures and all that, all them kids only used one platform?
Yeah,
Bullshit.
there wasn't many pictures too either, was there?
Dude, how does that happen with over 100 kids that age?
Exactly. Yeah, I mean, no.
I've also got another theory. Whoever is kind of whatever involved or whatever, I think that Kylie's family also was paid like some sort of compensation for all of it. Just my opinion.
Well, and so here's one of the other questions I'd have loved to have an answer to. So you put out a GoFundMe. GoFundMe's listed that it's going to go for the reward for finding her or the body, or however it was. And then all of a sudden, I think it's the following day, maybe 2 days later, well, that's changed or taken down. GoFundMe does not allow that. The money that was raised for that, was that reimbursed?
What is it they don't allow?
Okay, there was money raised.
Yeah.
For whoever could find, to help find.
Yeah, the GoFundMe. Yeah.
She was found.
Yeah. Then they
AWP did not receive any money from the family for finding her body.
Oh. They made money from donations on YouTube.
Well, now my question is, where did that money go? Was it reimbursed or was it kept? If it was kept, what did it go towards?
That's a good
question. And if it wasn't, since it wasn't given to AWP, wouldn't that be fraud? And if that's the case, either the family or GoFundMe is responsible for paying it back, because GoFundMe has got a thing that when there is fraud on there, they've been known to pay it back. They paid a $425,000 fraud where a woman said her car broke down. A homeless guy gave her like $20 or $30. Oh, it didn't break down. It's out of gas. Gave her gas, and she wanted to pay it back. So she was raising money for this homeless guy. This homeless guy, come to find out, was her husband. They raised $425,000. 5 years later, they went to court on it.
Oh,
he got like 5 years. She got like 7 or 8 years.
Deserved, man. Deserved. That's fucking crazy. Man, it all comes down to greed.
Yeah, GoFundMe ended up paying it all back because the people had already went through the money.
I mean, that's like Johnny Gobble type con man type shit right there. Like, that's something that fucking Johnny Goodblay would do.
So Apple Creek just
don't give him any ideas, Wade, or maybe give him ideas so we can laugh.
She said, Wade, the day before AWP turned up, the mom charged the use of the GoFundMe, changed the use of the GoFundMe. Good grief, I can't even read. She didn't want to pay the money to anyone. So, I mean, right there, from that point that she changed it, from the beginning to that point, that money should have been refunded because money was donated under a false pretense.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's fucking wild. Like, how stupid could you be?
How much money was raised?
That I don't know.
Like, doesn't that sound like something Johnny would do, though?
Yeah, I mean, he's...
Well, it'd take a low life to do something like that.
He's raised money before for a lawyer, and never had a lawyer, never hired a lawyer.
He talks a lot, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
It's not healthy, man. It's really not healthy to watch too much of his content. It's really not healthy.
Apple Creek said, I believe, nearly 70,000.
And that was just supposed to go to whoever found her,
Right.
like his reward.
Right. And I guess when they got word that AWP was coming down, they decided to change it.
Yeah, it's like the way AWP did that video. It's like they knew where she was all along. That's why they started from the back and looked for the,
Well,
all.
everything matched up. That's where the party was. That was this, because you got to remember, the
It's like
cops, everybody else was trying to tell them, no, she's not here. We've done this. But I mean,
I thought it was suspicious the way they structured their video about it, though. It's like they already knew where she was. They already, the way they edited and structured their video. It's like they already knew what happened and how they was going to go about it.
Yeah,
Well, the cops told them not to go to Prosser.
They're going to search the most obvious first, though, and then go from there. And I mean, that's what AWP does. And what did it take them? 15 minutes?
Hey, man, there was a fucking crackhead around here that they found that was in a pond and his body rose to the top. And a lot of people around here, man, they blame John Holbrook for doing it.
No shit.
Yeah. Like, I know a boy, man, that was John Holbrook's, like, one of his best friends he grew up with and shit. He told me and he knew shit about John Holbrook. If it got out, he could go to prison for.
Tyler, yeah, it was bad timing. All that stuff came out about AWP just shortly after that. Yeah, I mean, I guess it couldn't have been worse timing for everybody, but yeah.
It's like, why would you throw somebody in a pond and kill them without tying them down with a cinder block so they didn't rise to the top? It's like he knew that he wanted him to be found.
Oh, and the thing about that is, if you're going to do that, use chicken wire, cinder blocks.
But it's like they want the dude to be found, though. You know what I mean? Like, the turtles ate his body all up and shit, but he rose to the top. It's like whoever did it to the dude, they wanted him to be found. Or they would have sunk him, with cinder blocks or chicken wire or however.
Oh, no, I mean, seriously. Wrap them up in like a barbed wire. Wrap the chicken wire around that. Tie your 4 cinder blocks around that chicken wire. Drop them down. They're going to stay down there.
Yeah, and why wouldn't the person that killed that dude, I can't remember his name, it's been a couple years ago, why wouldn't they have done that? But they let it, it's like they wanted him to be found. A lot of people blame Holbrook for it. They said he was like one of his fucking informants. He knew too much on him. It's just hearsay, though. It's just hearsay. I can't confirm anything.
Most bodies, people that drown and all that, they're off in the water. Once they drown, they go through that whole process. 6 to 10 days later, they're going to be a floater.
Wade, I've said for a long time since the beginning, my theory on why Johnny was ever so mad at the police department was because he used up his usefulness being a fucking narc and they kicked him out.
I mean,
like, that's been my theory why he's been going at John Holbrook and on the cops. It's like, if you're a snitch and an informant, you can only snitch so much until you get used up. They kicked Johnny out, and now he went his drug habit and all his everything, and now he don't have the police on his side. He got a target on his back from all these people that he snitched on. Man, that life would be a hell to live, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think he probably started getting off the dope, and he
hit rock bottom.
Everybody that he knew of back then, and and I think there's got to be, with John, there had to be something deeper than just that. I'm really curious.
That's why I said John Holbrook. I think he was probably had been sweating a lot, especially when it first started on YouTube. He probably sweated a lot because it wasn't what Johnny knew about him. It's what somebody might tell Johnny.
Yeah, I would really, truly like to know what all Holbrook's got on him.
Oh, my God, man. I talked to a dude one time. I was at a place, and it was like this my buddy's uncle or something, and he was telling me stories about Johnny, one after another, dude, just the craziest shit. And I was about to record him and post it, and then I still been thinking about going to him and being like, hey, you want to do an interview? But like I said earlier, I just hate having to get people involved, you know.
Can't really talk to Holbrook, but I bet you somebody could talk to Holbrook's wife.
I heard a story, man, where that Matt Meek, his wife, her brother, he died in a car wreck not long ago. But I heard a story where that Matt Meek's brother-in-law got in a fight with Johnny, and he fucking bit a chunk of Johnny's ear off.
Johnny got a lot of enemies.
Yeah, for sure. Like, not even counting YouTube.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
And then he goes around and blames people on YouTube for shit people does off YouTube. You know what I mean? That boy had nothing to do with YouTube.
What's so funny is, so y'all seen how quick he started contacting some of these that he thought that Seeper was going to get in touch with.
Yeah. If you're not guilty, why would you care?
I mean, he was a nervous little wreck.
I'd say he will be if he ever listens this love.
Oh, excuse me. But, well, guys,
I don't want to go that far with Johnny. If Johnny hears this, I don't want to have to go that far. But don't be going around accusing me of your fucking wrongdoings.
Bless you, Wade.
Oh, thank you. Well, no, that's the thing about it. See, Johnny and Martin are a lot alike because they never want to really realize that the wrongdoings that they've done, they can't blame other people.
No.
They have to take accountability for what they've done and move on. Yeah. Neither one of them two want to do that.
And they're the ones that made it public on YouTube. It happened, not Matt Meek. He didn't put it on Facebook. They can only blame themselves, man.
Yeah. I mean, Johnny, Martin, somebody may put a gun to your head and tell you to do something. That don't mean you have to do it. You have the option to deny.
I don't know, man. I'm like I said, I appreciate you having me up. It was a nice talk. I hope I didn't talk over you or anybody or anything.
Oh, no. Just, hell, anytime you're in chat and you want to come up, just holler.
Yeah, I hope that you're feeling all right.
I appreciate it. I can't complain right now. Unfortunately, that's the thing about it. I can be like this, and 2 minutes later, that son of a bitch hit, and when it does, God bless.
Seize the day, man. Live in the moment. You know, you can't. That's what I was taught. I've been to therapy a couple of times years back, and they taught me, you know, you cross bridges in life when you get there mentally. You can't be mentally focusing on the future. You focus on that bridge when you get to it, you know?
Yeah, well, like I tell everybody, and I've always told my son, live life for today because you're never guaranteed tomorrow. And another thing before I get off, Johnny, I'm not hooked on anything. I take my pain meds when I'm hurting. When I'm not hurting, I don't take them, buddy. Oh, yeah. Him and Martin, even last night, talking about how I'm hooked on pain meds and that Martin, there's weeks that go by that my nurse comes over here and she counts all my pain pills, you know, see if I need any, and there's not a single one missing from weeks prior. So, yeah.
Yeah. One more thing. Oh, sorry.
I've never been hooked on them. So, yeah, you can keep running with that narrative, too.
Yeah, you can run with this narrative, Johnny. I'm not no drug addict. I like to experiment, party, and have fun. But just remember this, I'm doing better drugs than you are. That's all I got to say, boys. Y'all have a good night.
AD just clipped that.
Fuck him. Feed him salt, bro. Feed him salt.
Did you see what AD just wrote in the chat? Martin's dropping shorts calling Seeper a pedo. Used his picture as well in it.
Well, I will
That's
go
how
check
you get
that
hurt.
Out. Yeah, I mean, Martin, you really, I'm going to just go ahead and warn you. You really, truly don't know Seeper. You think you know Seeper and know about Seeper. You don't even know 1% of Seeper or his background or the people he knows. You think because we're here in Nashville area and you're up there in Ohio, you're safe. I'm just gonna
Martin,
laugh
man, move out of your place, dude. Stop holding it hostage. And give your wife her house back, man.
Yeah, I think that I'd feel more prideful living on a box in the street than doing what he's doing. Staying in that house, keeping the actual owners from having it back. Like, I would just feel, man, I would rather live in a box on the street.
Yeah, but you could use your hotspot to go live under the
Oh yeah,
bridge.
you can go to McDonald's, man. I mean, hell, I mean,
You could take
I'll
your
I'll find a way.
PC
I'll
down
find a
there.
way. I'll
Play
find a way, bro.
Do you see the title of my live? Wait,
No, what was it?
it was Martin Speaks hides from the reality that we all see.
Hey,
fucking idiot.
He can't even spell reality.
You know what I mean?
His response in the community post was, "No offense, man, but you're a nobody." He earlier somebody wrote a thing that something about haters only hate successful people, and he was like, "That's right."
Oh yeah, man. I heard a long time ago somebody told me, they said hate only comes from above. I mean, it only comes from below. Hate only comes from below. Nobody that's doing better than you is going to dog on you. Only people that's doing worse than you is going to fucking talk shit about you.
People don't realize too when you talk about. I mean, I guess it's more prevalent here in the South, but I mean, if you call somebody a pedophile, and that's
how you get fucking shot, man.
Yeah, I mean that's why what PBR did to like making that list and stuff. That's why that's so fucking dangerous, man. Because you know when it comes to pedophiles, and especially the further south you go, man, it's vigilante justice is a thing, and that's why the prison system, man, they'll finish whatever the courts didn't finish when it comes to people that hurt kids. And I got no fucking problem with that. And the good places that, have good COs, they get a pedophile in there and they'll fucking kill him. And the good COs will be like, he'll be sitting there with 90 stab wounds and fucking just wrecked. And CO's like, oh, you fell down the stairs,
Yeah.
Don't know what happened. I mean, but yeah, you call somebody a pedo, you put them on sex offender list, and you publish that shit.
I'm going to fucking
you
crazy.
put pictures of their fucking houses and fucking cars, vehicles they drive, and all that kind of shit.
Yeah, that's
I mean, he's an idiot. And then that shit he posted on the community about Ryan giving him a truck. I mean, people can feel the way that they want. And he said,
that's
handouts
jealousy,
and shit,
bro.
but he don't talk about the 3 other vehicles that Power Stroke has that he fucking works and pays for.
Who gives a fuck? Who gives who what? That's pure jealousy, bro. I mean, that's the definition of jealousy. His post.
Yeah.
But hey, I'll answer your question. While Martin's using his pick, Martin wants to be Seeper. He's jealous of him.
Yeah, dude. He wants to. I can tell that he like, AD's like an idol to him too.
I mean, he would trade places with anybody, dude. It doesn't get much worse than that scenario.
He copies AD a lot.
Have you noticed too with AD? He'll be like, "Well, AD said. Well, AD said. Well, AD said." Yeah, like
And it's like I feel like he just latches on to AD for one reason, because AD's from the north, and all the rest of us are more southern.
He does have a weird hang up with that, doesn't he?
He's like racist towards southern people for some reason.
I like to fell out that night. He told Carl from Canada that Tennessee wasn't in the South. I'm like,
oh yeah, he said that they brought him in during the Civil War. Like, what a fucking idiot!
Southern Durkas.
He asked Carl from Canada. He says, "Where have you ever been?" He said, "I've been to the South." He said, "Where?" He said, "Tennessee." He says, "Carl," he said, "Tennessee ain't in the South." It's like, what the fuck?
Man, I think the Mason-Dixon line runs through Lexington, Kentucky.
Yeah,
it does.
Yeah, like Lexington back in those days, they had one of the biggest slave trading centers in the whole country.
Jiminy.
Yeah, I want to know, man, why AD called me evil though. Like, what have I done that's been so evil?
No, you just whatever, man.
He's in the chat, man. AD, what have I done that's been so evil? What
Just
have I ever done?
roll,
What have
just
I ever
roll with
done
it.
to you know? What have I ever done to you, AD? Like, you took shots at me first, made a live and talked all kinds of shit, saying I was selling fentanyl and dumb shit. Like, I was always on your side, man, until you started acting like a fool. And then it's like I'm not going to let a fool make me look like a fool. But I still never fucking dished you or anything. You come at me and I was fucking like your number one dude. You've always looked for a way to troll me.
Yeah, he's just struggling. But guys, I got to get off here.
All right, man. Y'all have a good night.
Wade, Konichiwa, man. Good to see you, brother.
Good to see y'all.
Talk to you
Everybody,
later.
all right, everybody in chat, appreciate y'all coming in, hanging out with us. So keep an eye out. Who knows when we'll go live again? But till next time, I'll see y'all then. Y'all have a good one.